What's up, you heathens and demons, you sinners and saints? Beautiful, blasphemous bastards. Welcome back to the Raging Atheist. What's going on, Morena? What's going on, Gio? Anybody else that might join us? Anybody else that might catch the playback? I gotta do a little rage tonight, I think. I gotta talk a little shit. I gotta do what I do. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Now, I done this. I done most of this on my other channel, playing video games a few days ago. And I haven't even really watched it back. I don't. When I'm playing video games and I'm rambling on, talking shit, I'm not really paying attention to what I'm saying, or I remember really what I'm saying. And then, I stopped playing video games and started watching this conversation I had. And I don't really remember, certain things. I just don't remember much about it. I was just rambling and talking shit. It was on my other channel. And I thought about just showing that. But I was like, you know what? No, after what happened yesterday, and then lurking a little bit today, I was like, no, I'll do it. I'll do it for real on my channel. We'll light this match. It's kind of what I do. And I want to preface this. I'll talk to anybody. I'll still talk to anybody. There's two people I won't talk to. I say it all the time. Up until this point, I don't remember saying that I'm not friends with anybody anymore or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe I did when I was rambling and talking shit. I don't think I did, but maybe. I know I did. I did talk about the cult of Fremen. And I clearly lumped people in that I was friends with, that I thought were friends with me. And I have said things like that. I thought we were friends, things like that. Maybe that implies that I think we're no longer friends anymore. I don't know. I've seen some passive-aggressive type shit today. And I don't do well with passive-aggressive. I'm rage. I'm not passive-aggressive. I'm right up in your face. So, if you like me and you like some of these folks, I don't expect you to like one or the other. I'm not drawing lines, although there will be some lines drawn, I think. I think I'll have to. I think I'll have to draw some lines, right? And I think I'm going to have to, because in the stream the other day, I do still consider people friends, and I was pulling punches. But I'm not going to pull punches tonight. I'm just going to call it like I see it. Try to explain, my methodology. Like going in, I wanted to be as neutral as I could be, while still staying true to myself, right? And I don't know, Ox. It might be a boring stream, Ox, for you. It might be a boring stream. Did Ox unmoderate himself? Oh, sorry, I'm accidentally hitting the wrong buttons here. All right, so just going to be talking a little shit. Last night's stream was good. I thought there was some pretty good conversations, and even through all the little dumpster fires that popped off, I thought there was some good conversations, and I thought the conversations stayed good conversations even during the dumpster fires. Serb coming in, being disagreeable, which like he does, was good for the stream. Stephanie coming in, bringing facts and science. It's one thing, like, because I've had that conversation so many times when it comes to the trans in sports issue, the trans in sports debate. I've had it on the channel so many times, but I don't know that science. So I have always been able to have. Sorry, I got to pay attention to my daughter's monitor. She's dipping low. I just gave her applesauce. She's still dipping low. She's dipping low. Let's see. It's too bright. It's like shiny. You can't read it, but let's see. You might be able to see it there. She's in the 50s. That's no good. That's too low. So I gotta pay attention to that. I just gave her applesauce, and then she already has a couple juices because she just took her nighttime shot. So I gotta have this right here. If you hear some beeping, it's not G-Man's smoke alarm. It's my daughter's monitor. G-Man's smoke alarm. Y'all remember that shit? Does he still have that smoke alarm going off in his background? I don't watch G-Man anymore. All right, so we're gonna do this. I call him like I see him, and I'm gonna call it like I see it. I could be wrong. It's just my take. My takes are my takes. I don't claim that I'm the omnibenevolent knower of all things. I can only have my opinion, and I'm never afraid to give my opinion. I'm not sure. How y'all doing in the side chat? 12 of you watching now. Hopefully more will join. It is Sunday night. It is later for me. Hopefully this won't last all night. I do need to get up in the morning. I got shit to do. Had shit to do today, so family shit popped up. It popped up yesterday. I wasn't sure if it was going to happen or not, but it did, so I had to take off. I couldn't do the room today. But I want to do more rooms, especially if they are like they were last night. And I'll give Sammy permission. You can snipe my streams. Sammy. I give you permission. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it, dog. All right, let's get right into this. I'll have my camera on at some points. At other points, I'll probably cut it off. All that good jazz. Like I said, my daughter's staying up a half an hour late. Hopefully she'll start to come up. If not, I'll be dealing with that in the background. Usually the applesauce is pretty quick. It's pretty quick working. So hopefully she'll start to raise up all night long. Raise up all night long. And I'm looking at the side chat. I hope it goes all night long. Dude, all right, so Hillary's email, don't be Ginger. I was totally joking. I talked about it last night. It was a joke. Ginger took it seriously. Ginger, we're going to be watching it. I think, I should be starting with that. Am I starting with that? Do I got the right thing on? No, I don't have the right thing on. No, I do have the right. We're not starting with that. That'll be later. We're going to be watching that later. But yes, no, I was fucking with him. He wanted to be a shit stain. So I treated him like a shit stain. And then he was so much a shit stain and so fucking stupid that he didn't get it. No, I don't have a job at Long John Silver. It was a joke. It was a joke. Fucking idiots, man. Fucking idiots. I swear. What can you do with stupid? Not much. Not much. All right, so I just started. I'm about to make my presence known in the side chat. It's gonna. I think anyway. No, I'm actually already in there. So I kind of started it after I come in. This is the conversation. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm trying to be neutral, just trying to get information, trying to figure out what's going on, and kind of want to ask, what's the appeal to William Fremen? I understand the appeal of William Fremen. If you're uber right wing, I understand the appeal then. But if you're supposedly on the left, if you're supposedly stand for social issues, the people that I thought I knew and appreciated. Well, then I'm like, what's the appeal of William Freeman? All right, so let's go start. All right, and another thing. So when I'm coming in, right, when I start tuning in, like they're doing a stream that I guess is just focused on bashing Maya Atkinson, and I think sometimes they address her points, and then sometimes they're just like bashing her as a person, right? Like, and it's like, that's the sickness of Fremen. That's the sickness. You get a zealot, and then it spreads like a disease, and then before you know it, you start talking and acting like the zealot, like the Fremen.
What's up, Knock?
I want to know if she approaches people in public that she doesn't like the sound of because they might have said something in earshot.
Right, again, it might be a few minutes before I actually say something. I'm a lot more patient now than I used to be, and I usually don't come on anybody's stream ever, really, unless it's like Smokey Saint and just like, I'm fucking here, let's do this. Like usually I'll wait to be recognized or something, or I'll wait for a break if I have something to say. So I'm not quite sure. I just kind of started it. I didn't go through and find like right before I talked. I just kind of started it. Like when I come in. So
of somebody that she might know.
There's going to be moments, and then there's going to be like off moments, and we'll try to speed through that probably.
Or might have a connection to, and just goes up to them. I don't understand why she's actually in the actual video with you.
See, again, like, what can you do with stupid people? Hillary's email. Allowing Maya in to join is bashing. No, they're reviewing the video where they let Maya in, and they're bashing her at some points. It can't work with stupid. You can't work with stupid.
I don't get it at all.
Well, to give her an opportunity, that at the beginning of this, Sammy offered the opportunity for anybody to come in and set things straight with us, with any misconceptions about what's been going on with the drama.
It's another thing. Like, I don't understand why people are so surprised. Some people are so surprised. Like, this is what I do.
No, exactly, exactly. But I don't understand why she chose to jump in. I don't get it. It's like
she said people woke her up, calling her, telling her she needed to join. That was the story. So
I'm guessing she's some sort of leader that I didn't realize in the what community. I'm not sure. Black community, possibly, because she keeps saying call. It's not about her.
No, she was on call that night. Jay didn't have people's.
Exactly. And she kept saying I strawmanned and this and that. And I said, I have to be honest. You haven't entered my mind for months. I kind of forgot you existed because you haven't been around the same circles as me. So how the fuck have I strawmanned you when I don't even know your position? How are you even involved in this? Because I actually care about my friends, was her response.
Yeah,
what's up, Knock?
I mean, you don't care about your friends at all.
Let's let Knock get in here. He just joined. Oh, and so did Midnight Sparkle. So both of you, if y'all have something you want to say, but Sparkle, you got to wait a second. Just go put some clothing on.
Well, I've known Maya I've known Maya for a while. I like her. I don't know what was said in this. I don't know what was said. I literally only know a little. What I watched yesterday. And I after I streamed what I watched yesterday, I still don't know kind of what went on. I still haven't gotten into my emails and went through them. I'm hoping to make time to do that tomorrow because I got to get into my emails. I know Stephanie. I gave my email to Stephanie yesterday, so I'm expecting to have an email from Stephanie in there or soon. But I also got to get a hold of Richard, and I got to get in there and just get the clutter out of my emails. I've got over 1,000. I don't know. I haven't even looked at it in months. But I want to reach out to Richard. I want to have a private conversation with Richard. Get have a conversation with Richard about what I do know, about what I don't know. And again, like, I'm not too worried about, the shit that transpired, between Jay Bundy, Maya, or anybody else. I think Bree was involved. Any of the people that were involved with that, they can handle their own business, right? Like, everybody knows where I stand. It shouldn't be any surprise that I stand for civil rights, and that I'm going to fall on that side no matter what. No matter what, I'm going to fall on the side of civil rights. I'm going to fall on the side of acceptance. So, they can handle their own shit. They don't need the raging atheists coming in and white knighting for them. They can handle their own shit. What I'm worried about is my own interactions. My own relationships. Right? Now, the way I see it, like, if I didn't actually care, I wouldn't be doing this right now. But I do care. I don't want to see the people that I like falling down this rabbit hole. And hopefully I'll do a somewhat decent job of trying to point it out, but I am me. It shouldn't really come as a surprise. And you could probably, if you've watched me long enough, could probably guess. If you know the situation, you could probably guess a lot of the things that I'm going to probably say. I went over to Ger's streams, and like Jay Bundy especially was like parading around like he had just won World War III, and I didn't get it. He like, and then some people talk like there's been this like that the two sides are getting along, and it doesn't appear that way at all. Enough to where I decided not to do a room tonight. Like I didn't want to make the two sides fight again by doing my thing and talking shit, right? So I have no idea what's. Oh, doubting. Are you taking sides? I haven't said anything about you. Gonna come at me like that? That's cool. That's cool, bro. What's been going on with any of this shit? Like when it comes to the raccoon shit, I've got my own shit going on. I don't have time to go watch 10-hour streams. I don't really care. Like I said, that's between them. I only care about my interactions. I don't care. I don't need to see that to know that William Fremen is a transphobe. I don't need to see that to know that Cerberus is a trans. I don't need to see any of that shit. I want to talk to Richard. I want to, because Richard is my friend. I've known Richard for a long time, for 5 years. So no, yeah, you can't do anything with stupid. I agree. So stop being a fucking idiot. I think it's nonsense to assume racism there. There's plenty of fault lines with William here to take without jumping to other ones that you're kind of reaching for. My issues with William, like William, I'm just tell everybody, like, have I ever like not called you a domestic terrorist? Like,
despite all evidence, you maintain that I am a domestic terrorist. This is always
you're an extreme right wing fucktard. That is playing this meme war. So what you do is you come in, you play chummy, and a lot of these people probably don't know the things that you've said in side chats and things that you've said to me in our hours of conversations when I first met you. They probably didn't hear all of that stuff, but I did. I know who you are. I know you're playing the culture wars. So you come in and you make friends with everybody, and then you play these culture wars. You start this culture war. It's intentional.
Before you go saying all this, hold on, Pixie. Before you go saying all this, I actually have a video on my channel where I recount our entire history together, you and me. You should check that out because it includes the conversations that you're talking about.
I've never been to your channel. I don't usually frequent.
I know. That's why what you're saying right now makes
everyone hold up for 1 sec. I want to address Knock. Knock.
Oh, this I believe this is when I'm going to get called ignorant. Yet you still don't know what went on, self-admitted. No, I don't need to know what went on. It's not about me. That had nothing at all to do with me. Nothing. I wasn't involved in it. I'm talking about what I'm involved in. I don't care. I don't care about that.
All I ask is you go back and you listen to the last 20 seconds of yourself once this is over. And,
Well,
and see,
I'm being the way I've always been. Like this
I
is
know
who I've always been.
that's not the point. No, that's not the point. You're the raging atheist. No one expects you to be any different. All I want you to see is the approach
Stop feeding the cult. Stop feeding the cult. I'm kind of shocked that Doubting Thomas is in the Fremen cult.
you've taken, that you have just contradicted yourself in a matter of 20 seconds about 3 times. If that doesn't matter to you and it's only about emotion, then fine. At least I now understand where you're coming from.
Like
I
I'm
thought you
emotional
cared
about
about
what?
the
I'm not
I
invested in
thought
this
you
at
cared
all.
about the truth. I thought you cared about being honest, and I thought you cared about getting both sides of a story.
I'm being honest. Like that's the William I've known. Like I got called ignorant for no reason. Like because I made a statement about the William I know.
No. See,
like I know this dude. I know this guy.
Stop saying
Sammy,
the
Sammy.
William I know. This is my point. No, you don't know William from a bar of soap. You know some comments from some stream.
I talked to him for
where
like
you've
8
not
hours.
I know you do.
All right, so Sammy's right about that. I don't know William from a bar of soap. I don't know William any better than Sammy does. I know William based upon the William Fremen that has portrayed himself to me in the conversations he's had with me. I know William Fremen based upon the William Fremen that I've seen and observed in side chats. I stopped paying attention to William Fremen. We had our few conversations. He said some pretty despicable things, especially about abortion, about women. I stopped paying attention. Started doing my thing, taking 10 days off here, fucking with praise there, doing what I do. Nobody really knows anybody here on the internet. I mean, unless you provide an open window to the person. I try to do that. But even then, it's like, how do you know even if that open window is reality, right? It could still just be the front that a YouTuber is putting on or whatever. The front that an avatar is putting on or an account name is putting on. You can get to know the portrayal of the person that they put on the internet, right? And that's all. That's the William Fremen I know. It's the William Fremen I've always went at. I've always went at hardcore. I always go at William Fremen exactly how I went at him just there. I didn't go at William Fremen right there because of what has been transpiring for the couple weeks before. I went at William Fremen like that right there because that's how I always go at William Fremen when we talk. Always. It's always a back and forth. I enjoy it. I think William Fremen enjoys it most of the time. Gives them the chance to tell me how I misrepresent him and all that stuff. The stuff that he says to everybody that points out the things that he says. But, I guess, if William Fremen isn't so bad, then you'll call him out when he's being a shit. I'm assuming. I don't know. I haven't really seen William troll in side chats. I don't know if he still does it. Maybe he has changed. I try to have that conversation with him. This is the conversation where I'm going to ask him pointed questions. Like, if you change, tell me that. I'll accept it. Unfortunately, he had Hillary's emails in the side chat that just kind of like ruined it for him. But we'll deal with that once we get there.
Did. And I've watched it, and you've got nowhere. You stayed on the fucking doorstep because you won't approach him honestly. And he reacts like a fucking troll. He's not a troll, but he will react.
Like, I think I do approach William honestly. I go at him and I say exactly what I think about him. I don't mince words. I don't pull my punches. I tell him exactly. Like, how can you be more honest than that? Me not being honest would come in there and kind of do what y'all are doing, and play around, act jovial, be chill. That wouldn't me being honest. I don't know. See, like right from the very get, it's like, if we were friends, you wouldn't be coming at me like this. Calling me ignorant in the side chat, saying I'm dishonest. Like, you wouldn't be doing that.
Like a troll. And that is what is happening right now. You tell him you take down your fucking avatar, he'll put up 3 more. And I would do the same fucking thing. Because unless you can come to me with something reasonable, which no one has, Knock. Everyone has come screaming with emotion and defense of people because of the group they're in. Let's fucking talk about the logic and the reasonableness. There is none. No one cares. Because you have.
You know what?
How am I defending anybody?
Wait.
I don't like Jay Bundy. He can go fuck himself. I don't care about him.
The proof is in the video. Okay, we're watching it right now. We can argue about it preemptively, but let the video speak.
See, you can tell him, William. You like it. You like it.
Isn't that fair? That way we get to see the players in action.
I mean, so my initial point is, like, I think the raccoon shit is a stretch. Like, I've never went at William for that. I went at William for the things that he's told me, or the things that the transphobic shit that I've seen in side chats, the misogynistic shit that I've seen in side chats. William has.
I'm a troll. I know.
You've gotten better at that, and I've admitted that publicly. My thing is, like, something transphobic has transpired that I don't understand. I know, like, people are against Richard Madsen, and I'm like, what did Richard do? Some transphobic shit has transpired from this, and that's what I have no idea what happened there.
So can we just clarify that some transphobic shit has not happened? It may have happened. Is that what you're saying? Because you're saying some transphobic shit has happened.
No, I don't know.
That's some people's claim, Knock, and this is my whole fucking point.
Well, I mean, if people are claiming that, that's what I'm asking. Like, that's my whole fucking point. Like, you're just going at me and yelling at me, and I'm just, like, trying to understand. You're not answering the question. If it didn't, tell me it didn't, and tell me why it wasn't transphobia. Why are people misinterpreting it as transphobia? But you're not doing that. You're just yelling at me. You're so caught up in the defense of William Fremen that you're not even having a conversation with somebody. Like, dude, we've been chill for a long time now. This seems really, really like this about change all of a sudden, and I don't get it. Like, Sammy's always in my side chats. Like, Sammy, like, how have you not seen me talk to William Fremen like that before? In fact, I know he has, because, like, here recently I've noticed, like, he'll be in my side chats and he'll be like, Knock, we got to have a private conversation. William's changed. So he knows how I talk to the dude. Nothing changed here.
On board.
I know. Well, that's what I'm trying. Okay. That's what I came in here was to get some clarification. Right. I've heard people talking shit about Richard Madsen. I'm like, I love Richard Madsen. Like, what the fuck? So I have no idea what is going on here.
I can
that's the thing, because the thing with Richard Madsen, I still don't know about the transphobia. Somebody's gonna explain it badly. I was supposed to get with somebody that was gonna explain it to me, and we never hooked up. I think I got busy the next day. And I'm gonna be talking to Richard. I want to talk to Richard and get it from Richard himself. And there was also the thing about Justin Downing and the defense of him, and I think Richard has addressed that himself already. But I want to have a conversation with Richard because I've been friends with Richard for 5 years now. Richard was one of the first people coming on my open rooms. It's I don't even really care. The only thing I care about in that regard is what's going on with Richard. what I care about here, like when I'm coming in, I'm interested. I'm trying to find out, and I'm trying to find out from people I've always been able to talk to before. And like I go in Sammy's stream sometimes, not often. Usually I'm busy in the mornings. Until recently, now I don't do anything. But usually I'm busy in the mornings. I used to do morning streams all the time. The Daily Atheist Morning Show. Which is where I think that Sammy first started watching me. I think that's where Sammy was introduced to me. That maybe the first place I ever saw Sammy around. But I used to do morning streams, Coffee with Knock. But it's just very rare when I'm available to get online in the mornings until recently. And now if I get online in the mornings, I just play video games on my other channel. The thing that I'm concerned about is I would go on on these streams and it's fine, but now all of a sudden William Fremen is owner of the channel, or all these people have administrative thing. It's become a lot like Praise's stream. I'm gonna kind of mention it here. I'm just finding out about it. It's I've never really known that before. What you want to do with your own fucking channel, it's fine. But if you're gonna have a bunch of people that's gonna be stopping people from being able to I don't know, talk. if you're gonna have people like Hillary's emails that's gonna just kick you out of a stream, mid sentence, well then that's some Praise I Am shit. I'm interested in what's going on. Why are people dying on the hill of William Fremen? That's what I'm interested in, right? Because if you're willing to die on that hill, then you never cared about women's rights before. The misogynist shit that comes out of that dude's mouth, his horrible stance on abortion and how women should just stop having sex if you don't want to have kids. Just stop having sex. Stop being whores. That's what I'm flabbergasted about coming into this room. Is what the fuck is going on here? But hey, if you want to slide to the right, that's your prerogative. I'm not going to slide with you though. I'm going to stay me. I'm going to for sure stay me.
Explain that part, and that has nothing to do with Freeman.
I didn't kick you out.
Some of us were.
I didn't kick you out. I enforced good manners at the Raging Atheist. Fucking Hillary's email. You're such a fucking dunce.
On Midnight's channel with Will Kincaid, and they were not happy about some comments made. Some of us were present in the stream, but we're not listening or paying attention. We didn't hear some comments, and we didn't react in the way people thought was appropriate, and there wasn't a shouting match. And
pause. I'm talking shit right now. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll talk to anybody.
The audacity of people to be in the same room or platform these.
See, I'm not going to be passive aggressive about it. I'm going to be right in your face about it. I'm going to be completely different than what I observed today. So passive aggressive. Just hey, if you got an issue with me, just say my name. Just say my name. Just say Knock fucking said this shit. Goddamn Knock. Fucking left wing fucking libtard.
People automatically makes them cancelable bigots as well.
All right. Everybody just be cool for a few minutes. All right. I appreciate what you're doing, Sammy, but Knox got his opinion of me and it's cool. It's fine. All right. So let's just push forward with.
I do enjoy you, William. I've always said I enjoy talking to you.
This and this.
Well, and everybody needs to know, I've had that opinion before any of that. I don't know about most of this shit. My opinion hasn't changed.
You interviewed me. You interviewed me.
I think that's my whole point is I don't want you to just come in with that previous fucking attitude, because that's the whole point of what's happening at the moment. People who've never met him are going off what other people are telling them
Hey, Sammy.
rather than people engaging honestly. That's
Sammy,
all I'm
remember
saying.
that part where I asked you not to defend me?
I'm not. This is
I
not
know.
about you, Will.
Okay, I'm sorry. Don't want to make it
It
about me.
started about you, right? Or you started this off with the fucking Avatar, but it's bigger than that now. And that's all I wanted to say is I'm seeing people in the community not being fucking honest. They're coming from a position rather than getting facts, then forming a position.
Is this a script?
I'm tired of I'm actually kind of tired of hearing that Will started this. I think it was Oz and Pocket
I
Lover
don't
who
think he
started
did
this.
either.
Their stupid bullshit, and Oz feeling
Well,
the need to
I
take it from the
definitely think-
comments to the stream.
Oz started it. Like if you watch that, Oz didn't start nothing. Oz was completely chill. Was asking good questions, I think, and wasn't being accusatory. I don't think. Yeah, I misspoke there. Like Jay was an ass for sure. I saw what was transpiring in the side chat. Jay was definitely going after him about the raccoon. Now, I mean, that being said, and I think the justification is they started using the raccoons like weeks before all this shit happened. But still, like, people are pointing out that, hey, the raccoon is a trope. It's a dog whistle. So people like utilizing the raccoons on purpose after that. It just goes to show, like, you don't really care about the issue of diversity or civil rights. So you if you're willing to troll about it, you don't care about the issue. I was just running my mouth. Like, from what I saw, it was definitely Jay was in the side chats going on about the fucking raccoon. And Jay went live going on about the raccoon. I thought all of that was a stretch, like that's
your
just
stream.
like,
What you
that's just
covered
crazy
was
to me.
step 1 of 4.
Well, yeah, no, like that's what I'm saying. I don't. That's.
Yeah.
I didn't even mention you, Sparkles. Chill out. I know. Are you butthurt that I'm not talking about you, Sparkles? All I know that from that stream, I don't know of any of the shit that's transpired. Don't pull a ginger.
That's right. That's what I'm granting you
That's
right
why
now.
that's why I didn't stream tonight. It's like, all right, I just don't know enough about this shit because this shit has really touched some chords, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna push play because we're gonna make more progress with this if I push play.
Just real quick, I just have a comment. I think in some ways it also might be like, say you have someone who, as a part of their personality or whatever, they happen to use certain phrases that if they were used in a certain so like, for instance, speaking with a German accent, there's nothing wrong with that. Speaking with a German accent right after someone brings up something about Jews, that's where there's an issue. I think context is a big thing. And because of some people's past perceptions of Will, it makes them more quick to jump on the assumption that the raccoon must be racial.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing I'll never do is stop talking to Will just because we disagree on a lot of shit. Or even if he does turn out to be a huge fucking hate mongering bigot.
All that.
I feel like you should talk to people, or you're never gonna solve anything, right? Like like it makes no sense to me. Like, oh my god, let's never talk to William Fremen again. Like fuck, what's the fun in that?
It's Freeman.
It's Fremen. You're a Fremen.
Whatever that means.
There's so much I can do.
It's a Dune analogy, right? So the Fremen
I don't know that, but please don't explain it to me.
The Fremen were the zealots that followed Paul Atreides across the universe and committed jihad.
May a drop of urine always find its way into your pants with each visit to the John. Thank you.
It's William Fremen.
They keep constantly looking over their shoulders.
You guys are insane.
For the following week.
Man, gotta read some more. If you don't know the Fremen, Fremen analogy, you really missed out on a great book. Now, I'll grant you, like, book 1 is hard. It's hard to get through, I don't know, the first half of book 1, I'd say. Frank Herbert really takes his time world building, setting up Paul's character, setting up Jessica's character. But, man, it's this... My interpretation, this isn't some scholarly interpretation, but it's this giant reflection on Islam, Islamic extremism, religious extremism, and jihad. And the Fremen, they believe Paul Atreides is a god, and he has some godlike qualities. He's been trained in what's called the weirding way. So he's super fast. Now, like his descendants in the last book, it'll get to the point that his descendants are so fast that they can pretty much move through time. It's like this dude, like the last Atreides, completely kills an entire planet single-handedly without any, like doesn't use nukes. He just does it himself with his hands and maybe, was it guns, swords? I don't know. I can't remember. The Fremen lived on Arrakis. They lived on this very hostile planet, and they evolved to be an elite force that can deal with pretty much anything. And they believe he's a god, and they go fucking extremist, and they go down the rabbit hole. Now Paul can see the future, so he can see his legions of Fremen all across the universe raging jihad in his name, and he tries to stop it. That's the entire point of it all, is he tries to stop it, and he can't stop it. So he rolls with it, trying to stop it, and he can't stop it. He can't stop the jihad. And it's a perfect name for William Freeman. Now, I have always been proud of my names. Like, I did the Icky Taint, the Mad Ducks. I've been proud of my names over the course of the years. And Fremen is right up there with any of them. Maybe not right there with Icky Taint, but Fremen, it's a sophisticated jab.
I'm okay with the Fremen thing, but I don't understand where you get off being like fucktard. All this horrid fucking insulting shit.
Because I think he's a fascist, and I think that's how you should talk to fascists.
This is how we communicate, Sammy. It's fine, man. It's fine.
mean, this is history, Sammy, and I don't know why you're.
Cool.
Like,
I'm having a realization.
Don't you you've watched me for years, and this surprises you?
No, yeah, it does actually. It surprises me that I was ever okay with it.
I think this is a very moderate. I don't know who's Brucifer. I don't know who you are, Brucifer. Yeah, that was it doesn't take Jill long enough to say something to really get him. Which, maybe that one. I don't know, but yeah, I don't care if Jill calls me a baby.
Position gave me right to insult people because I decide that's how you speak to those people.
I think fascists should be insulted.
Well, whenever you establish that I'm a fascist,
you've decided
I'm like just talking and talking and talking. Thank you, Marty. I'd have never known if you didn't call me because I pushed the button. You know, so. All right. Thank you. I'd have never known if she hadn't called me because I pushed the button and I just started talking forever, right? Forever. And there's no way to rehash everything that I just said. Basically, what I was saying was, I'm being loose with that terminology, right? I don't know the name of the group. I don't know what group he's associated with. I don't know if he's still associated with that group. We'll get to that point at this. I only know like what he represented to me, and he won't tell me the name of the group. So I kind of just lump them in with the worst of the worst, right? So you know you're in an anti-government group. I'm gonna assume that you're probably a neo-Nazi fascist behind that avatar. And it's probably why you won't never show your face because you're a skinhead and you got a fucking swastika on your forehead. That's what I assume. But I do that with people that are afraid to show their face.
He's a fascist. That's the part I can't believe I was ever that quick to just judge.
I fucking pushed that goddamn button, man. I hate it. And you know, I've tried it on full screen, but if it's on full screen, then I can't see if the stream is like coming through clear. I like it how I do it, but the way I do it, I push that button and it's like it's too small. It doesn't push or something. And then I just start talking. And I need Marty to call me on Facebook to tell me that I'm muted because I don't look at the side chat.
Judge people like that.
Yeah, I've noticed that it's usually a fascist accusing people of being fascist.
Like you act like I'm one of these people that hasn't. You know, I admit I'm loose with the terminology, but like, what kind of logic is that? It's usually the fascist that accuses somebody of being a fascist. I mean, that's some right wing propaganda if I've ever heard it. Interacted with William for months.
Dude, I've seen the interaction. It was this. This is not an interaction. This is not engaging the person honestly or being an honest interlocutor. You're here for a rage reaction.
Yeah, I mean, how should I act with somebody that tells women they just need to stop being whores? Like, you know, your reproductive rights don't matter. If you want to not have children, don't be a murdering slut. Just don't have sex. Should I be nice to that? Should I just be like, yeah, I mean, good point, William. Good point. Bravo. Way to go. You nailed it there. Hot take. Nah, dog. That's not what I do. That's not what I do. To me, that's some weak ass coward shit. To me, personally.
And how you are rage. You've admitted it. You can't be anything different.
I'm here to be honest. I'm not going to sit here and suck all of your
You're
asses.
Not being honest. You're being insulting. It's not honest,
Fremen.
bro.
Okay. Obviously,
You're
talking
not
to William
being honest. You're being provocative.
William. I'm being provocative. What does that mean? Are you saying I'm being fake? I'm being provocative. What does that mean? I'm talking to William how I talk to him. When I went into Smokey Saint's rooms, was I just being provocative because I went in there fucking hot? And I didn't even come in here hot. I waited until I was called on, and I said what I thought. You know, like, am I supposed to be chummy with the guy that told me that if like we were to pass laws restricting some guns and police were to come and try to take those guns from him, he'd just murder them? Like I'm supposed to be chummy with that dude. Call him friend. Right? Nah, brah. That's not me. I don't know what you want me to tell you. That's not me.
Provocative. You are not.
It's like I told Matt Powell when he was asking me to go on a date to go bowling. It's like, no, we're not going to be friends. It's like William Fremen has said that one day we'll be friends. No, we probably won't. We'll never be friends. I'll talk to you. We'll have conversations, but we'll never be friends.
Not being an honest interlocutor. That's my point. You can't see it. Okay. That's the realization I'm having.
I love you, but we're gonna be here all fucking day if you don't let.
Let's play.
Thank you, Sparkle.
Jesus.
You would.
That my actions have caused some of my closer friends to come under scrutiny and have their integrity questioned, just because they're friends with me, and I have regrets about that. And I'll admit that my attacks that were deemed transphobic were mean specifically towards Stephanie. Stephanie and I have some beef. All right, but anyone that wants to apply my statements to everyone, that's okay.
All right, so earlier there was no transphobia. Now, William's like, oh yeah. I was transphobic to Stephanie. Are you so you are defending a transphobe? I thought you wasn't. I thought he had changed.
Welcome to do that. But if you ask me, I'll tell you who I'm talking about. I'm pretty clear normally when someone pisses me off and why. I have trans friends, but I don't have trans friends that are, because they call me bigot because they make assumptions of things and try to dogpile on me as the boogeyman without ever talking to me. So those people I'm particularly rough and aggressive with. And yeah, I will hit you where it hurts, just like you would do me.
I mean, it's one thing if I love Stephanie. Talk to her, I think, every day.
So I'm not a transphobe. Which this is William talking to Maya now, and I'm going to be quiet for a while, so I need to speed this up. But essentially, I'm not a transphobe until somebody comes at me in a way that I don't like, and then I'll be transphobic. Like, what the fuck is that? Let's speed this up though, because I am going to pick and choose my moments, and we're into where I pretty much got the mic on mute and letting them do their thing. So we'll speed it up to 1.25.
I don't know what your beef is with her. I don't think that I'm not going to require you to be friends with all my friends. You have beef with Stephanie, you have beef with Jay. Okay, fine, take a number.
I don't know Jay. Jay assumes we have beef. So before you say that, I don't have beef.
I said if.
I just met him.
I said if. You have beef with either of them.
Just hear the part. I just met him.
No, I said if.
But I'm clearing something up. I just...
I mean, what is... see, I mean... It's the sickness of Fremen spreading into the side chat, I'm assuming. Because, you guys have to go personal. You're going personal, right, at people, and I don't get that. That's like Smokey Saint shit.
Cool. Okay. Cool. I'm saying you're beef with people. Okay. If there are a number of people asking you questions, and you're only replying to one, if it's hypothetical, perhaps if I could offer a suggestion at all, you could tag said person or say their name, followed by, mean remark. Lord knows no one in this community is required to be nice to any or everyone. But when a group is asking you something and you just respond, even if you think you're responding to, like, you see one question, you respond to one question, the group is going to think, if you're not saying a name, that you're talking to them, in which case, if it's on a racial matter or, a LGBT matter or, a sexual matter, it could come across as bigoted and targeting every member of said group. Because it's not, if a group of people are asking you a question and you're responding to a group that would fit a definition of bigotry, doesn't make you a bigot. I tell everybody, I've misgendered all of my friends in their streams. And,
I'm like, my daughter's supposed to be sleeping now. Why do I hear something? But it's just her phone that she has on while she's sleeping. Thought I heard her on the phone. All right, let's make sure. I just gave her more juice, but I mean, she's good. I want her up in the 200s while she's sleeping.
I'm just like, oh God, I'm sorry. They're like, okay, we move on. Don't do a 10-hour stream asking everybody else I know to come in and suck me off. Just move on because it's not about me. Let's just say somebody you've never met, you'll probably make more enemies in the future. maybe before you
Hey,
say
Will,
whatever
someone's
anything you're
trying
going
to
to
come
say.
in.
You have a
Want me
right
to
to say
leave?
that. No.
See, I mean, that's just so. I don't know. See, I mean, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, I'm assuming you're talking about Jenna. You're talking about Oz. You're talking about Oz's girlfriend. Oz had his shot. You want yours? Nah? Question mark. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's like, why would people die on that hill? Why would people defend that? I don't know. I don't get it. But I mean, to each their own.
Fight to the.
No, I don't know who it is. They didn't say anything in the side chat, I guess, and so. No, you're fine until you want to leave, man.
Okay.
I know that this is dragging a little bit. I wanted to not cut anything out of what Maya's talking about, but at the same time, this is really not saying much. So I'll get to
Quick comment.
Yeah, go ahead.
Maya mentioned the term "this community." Are we in the same community?
No.
Is it the same community? Is it this community? I don't understand. I don't get it. I might be. It might be the same community. It might not. I just don't know.
From what my purpose is.
Yeah, I'd like an answer to that too. And whenever someone asks, they seem to get shouted down and called all kinds of horrible names. So people are afraid to even ask. Yeah, what community is this? Is it one particular ethnic or behavioral minority? Is it a political agenda? Is it the online community, the YouTube community, the content creator community? Please, let's have an answer, because people keep saying this community or the community. I have no clue.
In this world is. So, I mean, everything I'm saying to you right now about the Christian, tenets and our mission.
They argued against the Greek understanding of what they believe, and then in some way, he works back towards the Christian faith. Now, I'm pretty sure you guys are familiar with a lot of presuppositionalists.
It seems there's a lot you don't get. No, I do get. I get it. That's why I'm pointing it out. I get it. I actually talked to Oz about it. Oz told me straight. I admitted, I fucked up. I believe Jenna was there. It was backstage. It was after our stream. No, I get it. I also get that you guys are being pretty fucking reprehensible. It's the cult of William Fremen. It's on display. It's fine. It's great. It's, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here.
Who subscribe to some kind of Van Tillian methodology in which they presume or assert their worldview on the non-believer, which is.
He's going to come in here, and I know I skipped, but at this point, Maya seems to be cool. We've had some laughs during the short period of time about our own religious silliness in the past, and Jay just came in, but he's not going to want to talk about religion. I don't blame him, because it was.
It's funny, like you guys, you're like formulating yourselves like a William Kincaid crew, but like Will Kincaid does it way better than you guys. You'll never be Will Kincaid.
Getting a little stale, but he wants to talk about other shit.
Is not usually the way to go. So yeah, just to support what Becco just said.
So can we get back to what Maya's told me to talk about? Because there's a lot of pain going on in the community. And in all due respect, I think I should do with these different arguments for God.
I'll talk about Jay.
Yeah, because my name's been thrown around a whole lot in this whole shit, and so I think we should go ahead on and deal with the issues that have been on the table here in this community. But what else say about that?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
do you need us to make the room smaller, or what?
Just one. Yeah, I think maybe 420 should stay here. William, Veckel, Maya, and myself.
Okay, guys, don't be offended, but I'm going to honor this request. Kelvy.
All right, go ahead. I got work today anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead. I got work today. Thank you.
All right.
Veckel, do you understand why the racial implications of the raccoon imagery?
Yeah, I do.
Can I ask somebody in good faith to pull up a Google real quick, get a screen share, and can we just Google raccoon racism real quick? Because this is all I've asked for the chat. I've been asking for this for weeks. We made this request repeatedly when this issue came up. So for the benefit of the audience, can we just Google real quick racism and let's just show everybody what pops up real quick and go over that together.
What does Reddit count?
Like I said, screen share and then Google and let's go.
Okay, just do it from Google then.
Yeah, screen share.
It'll come right up immediately. You'll see it.
Yep.
Is this the Coon caricature?
Go with that one.
Okay.
Go with that one. That's fine. Go ahead. Make sure we can see that, and go ahead and read that from the top there for us.
No, I'm not going to read it for you. You can read it. Which 2 and 3?
Well, it'd really help all this if you could read it, actually. Thanks.
All right. Fine, I'll grant that request. The coon caricature is one of the most insulting of all anti-black caricatures. The name itself, an abbreviation of raccoon, is dehumanizing. As with Sambo, the coon was portrayed as a lazy, easily frightened, chronically idle, inarticulate buffoon. The coon differed from the Sambo in subtle but important ways. Sambo was depicted as a perpetual child, not capable of living as an independent adult. The coon acted childish, but he was an adult, albeit a good for little adult. Sambo was portrayed as a loyal and contented
That's cool.
servant.
That's what I think we've heard now. No, I just don't want to overwhelm people with too much.
Like, does this even look like a StreamYard room? I mean, the fun stuff will start when he finally lets you in. I'll talk to Will whenever. But does this look like a StreamYard?
Much information. That's enough. So y'all can see from about, would it be fair to say, a minute or two of Googling, you can get a pretty clear idea of the problems with the racial history of the raccoon image. And again, why you keep going back to it? This is the problem. So
because that's my avatar,
okay,
Chief.
but here's the thing, Chief. It was brought to your attention that you putting it in sequence with a black man is problematic for black people.
For all black people?
Notice, like, the people that are complaining about the review of a review are the same people, some of the same people, not all of them, some of them, Hillary's email for sure, but the cult of Fremen that are doing a review of a review right now, right? Like, you see that?
Yes. As a group.
It's funny because the black people that were asked about it said they were offended by it.
No, but that's the problem. You don't ask the black people, and you said Veckel's the guy, so that's why I came on, because Veckel's here.
That's his picture.
Y'all said you were, so Veckel, you said it's okay to juxtapose your image with that of a raccoon. You told them that was cool.
No, what I'm saying is that I think with if people knew William in the way that I do, and I don't.
I'm not asking about William.
No, wait. Let me finish. Because this is where the misunderstanding comes, right?
I don't think it's misunderstanding, and I take offense to that term. But
I understand.
I'm going to continue, but let's be very clear. I'm not going to concede the term misunderstanding here.
No, I understand.
Okay,
that's why we're having this discussion, because there is a disagreement upon the perception of what's happening here. So I understand that, and that's why we're all here together. The problem is, if you're asking me personally, based off of what I know about William, I didn't see that. I saw it as pure coincidence, because this image that you have of a raccoon is something William has always had ever since I've known him. Even though we've had vehement disagreements on theological levels, but then he just recently started downloading. He went to my channel, saw one of the videos with my face on it.
I like it too, bro, Joe. I like it too.
And then, as an act of poking fun at me,
Again, like I think I put it in the description. Like, I'm just talking shit. I'm talking shit. That's what you do with bigots.
He doctored it up with eyelashes and
I don't use that one. I don't use that one.
And so it just happens to. So now one person sees this and sees him going back and forth between him switching back to the image he's always had for years and to my image. Now people are looking at that and say, "Oh, I see what he's trying to say. They're trying to make Veckel out to be a coon." And I've never gotten that impression from women.
No,
He's never addressed me.
I appreciate you, but let me stop you there. That's because that's not what happened. I don't know if you were there, and that's the problem. There's too many narratives going around, and a lot of these people have been talking about this have been recreating history. That is not what happened. Nobody ever.
His narrative is right.
Like, this happened, I don't know, like a week ago at this point, 3 weeks late. Like, I'm not even talking about none of that shit. Well, that's why I'm speeding through all this shit. I'm not talking about that. It has nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. That's why I'm speeding through all of that. You guys are just complaining to complain at this point. Like, every little thing. I don't know. It might be fun. Maybe I will throw a StreamYard into the OBS here and at the end of this, and we'll see if it gets spicy. Then I'll be up all fucking night. Won't get done nothing tomorrow. Yeah, I said that fucked up, didn't I? Won't get anything done tomorrow. Won't get done nothing tomorrow. That's a little bit of Southern, a little bit of Yankee, a little bit of just stupid Ronnie up in there. See, I'm willing to admit that I'm stupid.
All right, guys.
By juxtaposing your.
What's up?
I said his narrative is right. I mean, I know there has been a lot of narratives going around, but let me give you the real narrative.
Not sure. No. He just said by juxtaposing his picture with the raccoon, he got where people could think, and then he's like, no, that's not the narrative. Okay.
And I didn't juxtapose it. It just happened to be next in a lineup of stuff. It's not like I had it on the screen with the raccoon thing.
But see, that's the thing, right? That was the catalyst of all this.
And have we had the you need to listen, because he screams it like a million miles an hour, but
so I mean, it's just kind of like a circle jerk, just bashing on the people that you're supposed to be getting along with, I guess.
His main argument is, instead of just explaining yourself. Have we had that bit yet or not?
Oh, we haven't got to the just bow and kiss my ass part, but that's coming.
You will have noticed that he needs to be right, even in Veckel's presence when Veckel is explaining it.
He don't know who he's fucking with.
Pocket Locker needs to be right.
Right, but so does Veckel, and that's never going to work out there. I don't care how long they go at each other; neither one of them is going to gain any ground. It's fantastic.
Image with the raccoon, he was suggesting that you were a coon. Nobody ever said that. Nobody ever said that he was doing something that should be offensive to you personally. Nobody ever said that. What we said was it is a problematic sequence to go from the coon image, which is a problematic racial image, to the image of a black man. I don't give a fuck what that black man said to you.
Why are you yelling?
I see what you're saying. You're speaking in general.
Now, you ain't gonna police my tone. I'm having this conversation with you.
You're not gonna yell either.
You don't need to control me. I'm good to go. Did I upset anybody? I raised my voice.
Well, I see what you're saying, Jay. So you're saying in general. So in general, it's offensive.
Yeah,
right. I see what you're saying.
And here's the thing.
Hey, will you pause real quick? All right, so I don't know Jay Bundy for shit. All right, I'll start talking. I'm not sure what I say right here because I pick my moments. Now, I don't know Jay Bundy for shit. First time I ever heard of Jay Bundy was Richard Madsen talking about some fucked up shit Jay Bundy had done to him. I learned Jay Bundy, according to a couple people I've talked to, after a show. When in a room, when people stop streaming, people get comfortable, they start talking. I heard that Jay Bundy is still streaming live, and some of those conversations will have been recorded live. And if he does that intentionally, I think that's fucked up. If you're doing that, you need to announce to everybody that you're doing that. But I don't know him from Dick. First time I met Jay Bundy, he accused me of being a right-winger because I was talking about my perspective of something that happened to me a few years back. Few people are still around. Jay Pask was around back then. Jill was around back then, but not on my Discord much. Let me see. Is there anybody else in the side chat that I would recognize? I think Doubting Thomas was on that Discord server, maybe. I think he was on that Discord server back then. I think he kind of saw some of the shit that was going on there. But I'm not seeing anybody else. I don't think Bond was ever on the Discord. But yeah, I was telling a story about, just shit that happened after the fall of my Discord server, and I was called a right-winger because I was promoting right-wing propaganda because I acknowledged that, there are whiny people on the left that will try to quote-unquote cancel you if you do something they don't like. And according to Jay Bundy, that's not a thing. It doesn't exist. And I'm obviously neo-fascist. It's why I keep my head shaved. He didn't say that, but that's pretty much what he said. Again, I'm loose with my words. I'm always loose with my words. So I'm not a fan of Jay Bundy. I know he wants to talk to me, and we keep talking about having a conversation. And I didn't do the open room where Jay Bundy might have came in and actually talked to me because this conversation right here happened. I was going to do an open room. Puff paid for the StreamYard so I could do an open room. But then this conversation happened, and I was no longer neutral, not really in regards to what had went on, but in regards to, what transpired in this stream with me, how I was treated. If you're not there to defend William Fremen, then let me and William Fremen go at each other. Don't tell me how I'm ignorant. Don't tell me how I'm disingenuous and dishonest. And, let us go at each other. He's a big boy. He shouldn't really need a room full of people to defend him.
Yeah, the first time I was even introduced to the name, it was him attacking Richard Madsen for no fucking reason, right? And then I heard some shit about him, but I don't know this dude. He reminds me a lot of lefties I know, and you can kind of tell they've never really done any real street activism or anything, because if you want to catch a racist, you've got to let a racist be a racist. Like jumping to these different conclusions. Oh, the coon imagery. You keep saying coon imagery. It's a fucking raccoon, right? Like it's not some meme avatar type fucking. It's not something like Jill would do. That would just be like blatant, like being blatant racist, right? It's a fucking raccoon.
Even something like the Bored Ape Yacht Club. That's a really good example of something that's without doubt.
Yeah, so it's just like. He seems to be one of these lefties that has never really been in the face of. I'm not saying he's never faced real racism. He's a black man in America, of course he has, but he's never seen like what a real racist looks like what a real fucking neo-Nazi racist looks like. He's never been on the front lines as an activist. At least that's the impression I'm getting. I'm assuming about Jay Bundy right now, right? I don't know the dude from Dick. Maybe he has 2 PhDs. He got them from Michigan State. I mean, little brothers are cool, but go blue. But. It seems like he's more an academic. I would be highly surprised based on.
All right, so that's a football reference or a university reference, really. University of Michigan, Wolverines, go blue. Michigan State, we call them little brother. They do good sometimes. They do all right sometimes.
He just reminds me of so many lefties that sit behind their computer.
But I'm being agreeable with them. But that's the impression that I get with Jay. He's a reactionary. I understand he's like a professor in a university, and go you. But I don't know. To me, it's just like it doesn't seem like he was ever really a street activist. And I think a lot of left wing keyboard warriors or left wing social media warriors. They're not. They just haven't really been on the streets doing the activism.
Reacting instead of actually doing the real activism out there on the front.
If they were, I think they'd be able to. They'd have a bit tougher skin about it.
Lines confronting the real bigots, and I think it shows. But that again, I'm assuming this about this man that I don't know. I just met him briefly on the internet, and he called me of all people a right winger.
So I mean, and this is all prompted because it's it's been assumed a couple of times that I'm here like defending Jay Bundy. I'm here defending Maya or Stephanie. No, they can defend themselves. I was just there really to try to figure out what was going on. They had invited me in, so I told them I'd come in. And I went at William like I always do. If I do open up a StreamYard and William comes in, I'll go at William pretty much the same way I went at him here.
It was fucking insane.
Oh wait, you're not? I'm confused.
Hang on. That's great, right? This is all I'm saying. Like, if you leave here going, William Freeman is a fucking right-wing militia nut, fucktard, whatever you used to call him, but the community that attacked him and Richard and Sam and Pixie was doing what this gentleman is doing right now that we're watching, okay?
That's what I don't know about. The community that attacked William, Richard, Sam, I don't know who Sam is, and Pixie. But, like, aren't they doing that right now? Aren't they attacking right now? Like, I don't see the difference. Like, I don't know what... Yeah, there's a lot about this that I don't know. And, again, this isn't even really about that. This is about... I don't know how I was yelled at. I mean, how I was yelled at when I came in, how I was called ignorant, how I was kicked out. And this is just kind of a preface to why I'm kind of just, I don't know, it's an itch in my craw now because of what happened yesterday with Quentin. And then, like I was lurking today and there was some passive aggressive shit. And I'm just like, dude, if you don't like something that I said when I was in the video, I keep calling it the video game stream because it happened in a video game stream, but I stopped playing video games. If you don't like something that I said in that, just say, Knox said some stupid shit. But, I was lurking. I wasn't in the side chat today.
That's all my point has been, Knock, is do not automatically go with the narrative that William was being all these things. Well, and I'm glad you're not. And I really appreciate it.
I do apologize for, like, yelling back and shit, but I am me. I'm not, like, I have the same impression that I've always had of William. I don't know everything that transpired. If it got really transphobic, like some people have implied, but I've never heard specifics. Like, that's what I'm like really, really interested in. This whole raccoon shit, I think I've been fairly clear with it. I think it's a stretch. Like, there's plenty to find wrong with William Fremen than this raccoon shit.
Well, stick around. I'm gonna get a lot nastier.
There's an interesting bit that's in the chat. And it highlights exactly this issue. So what the Beck says, does anyone find it ironic he just used chief, which is a derogatory slang for natives? Hillary says, and it is. I mean, chief is a derogatory slang.
Well, it is. I picked up on it. I wasn't going to say it because, you know, like people, it's just like a term that people use, you know?
Okay, so chief can be used. Chief can be used as a derogatory slang for natives. But Hillary says it's a common term in the military, chief warrant officer. Chief is a little person lording their granted position over others. And it's like, okay, there's a word being used here that might be misinterpreted by somebody if they look at it in a certain way without understanding. Actually, it can be used in lots of different fucking ways. Lots of them.
Are you saying heretic? There's another word that could be used like that?
Oh, really?
All right. I think that, so in the moment, I didn't really get what he was saying because I'm going to go kind of like, I'm going to give an answer that I think like probably most Native Americans would give, or I try to go in that direction. But I think that this is going to kind of become important with what we're going to kind of watch later. Because ultimately he's saying like words can be used differently, right? And, you know, slurs can be used differently, right? And we're going to be getting to a bit of that later.
Was I saying? Fuck.
And I think that's a great point.
But if you look at that definition, if you look at the definition from Ferris State University, they say the word coon is short for raccoon. And they are making a stretch, but it's never actually been used in that way. And it doesn't actually come in that etymology as a racist slur for based on the word raccoon. Jay has clearly never heard it used.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of perfect. And I see everybo's in the side chat. Shit, I might end up opening this up. If I do that, I won't regret it tonight. It'll be a clusterfuck. But I'm going to regret it tomorrow. But it's perfect because I even see, like, Will Kincaid is in the side chat. All the players are here. The Colts are combining.
Raccoon as a racist slur. He has merely read it from a very recent Ferris University blog.
I mean, to be fair,
basically doesn't say the truth.
Like, and it does have connections to raccoon. The thing is that I don't think that one post being recent means that
the only connection to raccoon. The only connection to raccoon is it's the same word, as in chief versus chief.
I think
it comes from baraka.
Yes, I was going to say the connection came later because the original term it came from had nothing to do with a raccoon. It came from like a Barbados word, I think, or something like that.
Portuguese. It's baraka or right? Spanish
Sorry, thank you.
Portuguese
word. Second, I think what Beck was doing was like a sarcastic, like hyperbole thing, because he's talking about how he should walk on, because Jay's talking about how everybody else should walk on eggshells with these supposed problematic imageries and words, but he used one that could also be considered problematic without showing any care. And I think that was the point.
Brilliantly. It showed brilliantly. And I applaud Beck for it, and I applaud Hillary's for it. It's like Beck's immediate response was oops and pointing finger upwards. It's like, yes, this fucking happens. This guy, Jay, is an ass. A complete fucking ass.
Really? What was your first clue?
Can I make a minor hot take here? No words are derogatory. Intent is derogatory.
Like, Hillary's email is like, we're just getting started, yo. I still got more shit to watch, but then I'm going to open it up. But, like, you know... I feel you. You know, I shouldn't be staying up either.
Victoria.
That's fair.
Put it up in the chat.
But I think I'm gonna do it.
He came in the stream a week before.
I don't think there's too much. Like I keep saying, I said this in my other review. Like it didn't seem like I was in this room for that long, but I was. And maybe we'll just speed it up until like the next. I keep doing that instead of actually speeding it up. Until like the next hotspot. We'll try to get through this. We'll try to get to the interesting part because I do got some more to watch. I could probably skip to that because this is kind of old news. But I know there's so many good parts. I wanted to get to Hillary kicking me out, but you know what? For the sake of time, We'll get to this part. All right, so this is why it's like itching in my craw. I talked about this last night in the open room a couple times. Had a conversation with Server Sex about this. Had a conversation with Will Kincaid about this at the end of the night, trying to understand it. I don't really care too much about it. But for one, I'll just put it this way. I'll preface this way, right? So I told the story, like Ginger denies it, but it's the story. I don't have my old Discord server. I don't have the messages to prove it, but it's the way it happened. It's the way I remember it happening. So Ginger reached out to me on Discord. I didn't know the guy. I don't think I had met him at that point. This was back when I had my Discord server. All the pagans were pretty much running it. I call it my Discord server, but it was pretty much not my Discord server. I just was able to go there and do whatever I wanted. I could act like a dipshit, but nobody else could. That was the way it kind of worked out. It was because the people that ran it. I mean, it was fucked up. I'm not going to go into it. It'd take forever. But he reached out to me. I don't think I knew him. Maybe I talked to him a couple times on Discord and a couple other servers or something. Maybe he had been on the channel at that point. I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. And he wanted me to come and help him out with something. And usually if somebody asks that, it's usually like go talk to a Christian or something. But it was like go bully this young girl. And I got over there and I was like, I didn't understand what was going on. I got out of there. It was very uncomfortable. And then he came at me, because he was hanging out with people in the community. So, I changed. I don't, that was stupid. I don't do that shit no more. Came on my stream a couple times, talked about some deep shit that happened to him in the past. And then, Smokey Saint happened. And Smokey Saint was this kind of like slow progression. If you were around back then, you saw it. It started off as this kind of real visceral confrontation between him and I. But I would say that was like more his fault than mine, right? Like he was the one coming at me and I was kind of responding. Then it went, it got like he started to attack, women on a personal level. Went through the whole like Jen Aldrich thing, but it was like more than Jen Aldrich. He was saying things about a lot of people, a lot, Mama Atheist, like a lot of women atheists, women Christians, disgusting things about them. Then Will Kincaid joined Smokey and started the meme war, and it flipped, and it got really, really personal, and we've been through all of that. Well, there came a time where like I started paying attention to like people that were participating, either in side chats or on the streams with Will or on Smokey streams. But a lot of times, like on Will's channel, on his streams, I was paying attention. Like, who are the people in the rooms? Midnight Sparkles was in the rooms. A lot of people like I wouldn't have expected to be in there, kind of joking about this shit because they'd be in my side chats. Kind of on my side, at least from what I saw, and everybody knows I don't look at the side chat as much as I should, but, some surprising things. But, one of the people that was often in the rooms shooting the shit about it was Ginger. And I called him out hardcore for it. And then somebody he knows sent me some shit that I showed on my channel that was fucked up. Ginger always maintained that he's not part of it, that he's never been a part of it, and the only reason that it really even matters to me, or why I think it's like itching in my craw, and I talked about it with Will last night, and I'm still thinking about it, is it's kind of vindication, because I know what I had seen, right? I know what I had seen. I reacted the way I had reacted because I had seen what I had saw, which was Ginger being a part of the shit crew, being a part of that, of, the shit with my kid, all of it. And this is just like affirmation. Like, he's not lying anymore. He's just being what he was. He's doing what he was doing back then. He's just not gonna be able to lie about it to people anymore. And that's why I think that it's why I've been thinking about this since it happened yesterday. So I think, let me see. I think this is where I'm gonna first put into the side chat, yo, I'm here, but I don't put it that way.
Year-old fucking kid. Like Pokemon
That's
was
heartbreaking.
probably.
Why?
You know how much time that kid probably put.
A devastatingly amount of time.
Yeah, it's a.
Now, right off the get, this is a mixing of. This is Will Kincaid. Right now, I've got my ceasefire with Will Kincaid, but that's between me and Will. Right? To me, and it always has been. If you're gonna sit there and shoot the shit with Will Kincaid, you're lumping yourself with a whole bunch of shit. I don't think Will Kincaid in the side chat would be surprised about me saying that. I think I've always been that way. That's always been Cat's criticism of me.
9-year-old kid. The Pokemon was probably his whole fucking life up until that point. I have no doubt.
Dude, did you hear about, like, I know not a lot of people fuck with Fortnite, but did you hear what they did to a kid a couple years back, though?
No, I didn't.
So he accidentally got into this streamer cash cup, right? And he fucking won. Like, he beat everybody.
Look at all those sheets, dude. Look at those sheets.
Oh, shit.
Wait, who is not Ginger Q? Is that fucking Kevin or what? I forget who the fuck.
Me.
Sammy.
Oh, it's Sammy. I'm sorry.
Wait, Sammy, you fucking
I'm
Pokemon?
autistic. I'm autistic. I can't remember what the fuck he looks like.
Now, I will not be coming in this stream. Oh, you could take that a couple ways, huh? I will not be on the stream. I'm only in the side chat.
Wait, Sammy, do you actually fuck with Pokemon?
Yeah, of
No.
course. Look.
They were delivered to my house by mistake.
What?
Dude, you need to find out how much those are worth. You need to find out how much those are worth.
You're fucking. You're cringe. Don't fucking lie.
You're fucking with us. Come on, Sammy.
I feel so bad for whoever ordered those.
Dude, you just fucked somebody out of a couple $100 for sure.
What do I do? It was my.
No, dude, sell those shits. Make some fucking profit.
God isn't doing everyone favors. Just fucking
Australians.
I mean, you got pretty lucky, but you screwed somebody out of it.
Holy fuck! Is that a full art fucking dragon? No, that's a Raichu. Shit.
Yeah, I wanted to show it early. Now I usually don't pick on nerds. I'm a nerd myself. I'm a book nerd. I'm a Civ nerd for sure at this point because I play Civilization 6 way too much with my free time now. But I started it earlier, a bit early, because I wanted to show the nerd out, right? And that's all I'm saying when I make this comment right here. It's just now coming up when I paused it. That's all I'm saying. Just let my burpee because of my soda. I'm just letting my presence be known. I can turn off. Like, I turned off Cartoon Me because I was gonna smoke weed, but like I've been smoking weed on the whole time. It's like it's just habit. It's just habit. Let me see. Let me find it. Where's my camera? All right, there we go. Let's move my chat back down. There you are. All right. Yeah, I wanted to let it show you guys, the nerding out. Oh my god. Fucking Pokemon cards. But I'm just letting my presence be known. Hey, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm kind of bored. I was waiting for Math Pig's stream to start, and then he started, and he didn't have like. I think it was at this. Maybe it was before. This was before it started. Yeah, I think it was before it started, and I was waiting for Math Pig's stream to start. I was bored, and I come in and they're talking Pokemon, Will Kincaid, and like I'm not even really thinking Ginger. I don't. Who cares? But Will Kincaid kept me there. I would if Will Kincaid wouldn't have been there and they were talking Pokemon, I would have just left. But I made my presence known, and I'm just a little jab, just a little. I mean, not even a bad, not a ceasefire breaker by any means. Letting Will Kincaid talk Pokemon is a channel killer. Like, just talking a little shit, man. That's all I'm doing.
Hey, Will, you're gonna fan in the
Dude,
chat.
that full art Charizard itself is gonna make you some fucking
It
money.
is a channel killer, but you're here. So
I'm doing what I do.
I mean, yeah, Rage, you're not much to talk when it comes to channel killing, but
listen, I taught everyone a new animal that everyone should know. I taught somebody something today.
no, but for real, Sammy, go get those shits graded. I'm telling you, that Charizard alone is gonna run you some money.
I'm still feeling bad for whoever ordered, though.
I mean, yeah, it sucks, but like, you fucking snooze, you lose, bro. Get good. Skill issue.
I was just talking to Smokey today, and I told him because we were on about the
Fuck
mail.
that guy.
Anyway, I was talking to him about. I once ordered.
See, I mean, that's fuck that guy. That's how you say it. I think I can speed up because this is. I haven't even watched this back, so I'm not even sure how long it's gonna take. There's only like a couple little freakouts, but I thought it was funny, and I didn't understand it, and I had to talk to Will Kincaid about it last night.
Trying to order a bootleg Pokemon game for my son
But,
because I don't want him to like
wanna
handle the
listen
real
to the
thing because them
Pokemon
shits is fucking expensive. I think a legitimate game cart goes for like $500 now, and it was like $60
Yeah.
back in the day. So I was just ordering a bootleg because it'll play on a Game Boy, and it got sent to my old address by accident. And then I went there and I was like, "Can I have my stuff?" And they're like, "We don't have it." And it's literally sitting on the counter with my fucking name on it. And I'm like, "That's mine. That's me." And then I showed them my ID, and the guy accused me of stealing my own ID. Like I stole it from the guy, and we just happened to look identical. And I'm like, "It's literally right there."
Hey, yo,
And I'm
Sammy.
like, "Fuck you! Keep the fucking box. I'll pay $15 for another one." And then I told
Hey, yo,
I
Sammy.
had my neighbor steal one of Super Munchkin's Christmas presents one year.
Wow.
Hey, yo,
And
Sammy.
they did the same thing. They swore they didn't have it, and I'm like, "But it's right there in your living room."
Hey, Sammy, when you should get those graded and go over what you're gonna make off those motherfuckers on YouTube.
I think he's fucking with us because I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen every day. I'm pretty sure he collects and he just doesn't want to like get canceled. You know?
Seriously. That's why I had no clue if they were even worth anything. But as far as I can tell, that one there is $125.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charizard one.
Dude, you probably have about $300 worth of fucking Pokemon cards right there.
Is that what a box would cost? Like a box like you see on the counter in the.
I can't even talk shit because I used to collect comic books, and I really cared about how taking care of my comic books, how much they were worth, having the comic books that were worth a lot of money. It's one of the things that I regret is that I can't remember why I sold my comic book collection, but I sold my comic book collection, and if I would have kept my comic book collection, well, like now I would have something to fall back on. But I didn't. I sold it. I think I was like 23 and probably wanted some weed or something. I can't remember why. So I can't even talk shit. People get into their thing and things become valuable. And if you know it, then yeah, talk about it and let them know it. So I mean, I'm just talking shit. I could totally empathize with the whole Pokemon thing, despite my shit talking.
Store?
That depends on how what's the name of the pack? Do you know?
Brilliant Stars.
Oh fuck, that's Brilliant Star.
Dude, Guru Lady sent me a bunch of fucking Pokemon cards. I'm finna open these.
Will.
I feel like this is a good time.
Yeah, if the company doesn't change on it, they'll pretty quick.
I separated the yellow ones from the black ones and then the shiny ones. That's
That
a
sounded
big
racist,
I know.
Hold on. Let's just destroy the channel even further. Give me 1 second.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck it, I'm rich. Screw the
All
channel.
right, how long till we move on? I still feel bad for whoever ordered those, but yay, Sammy. I mean,
So do I.
couldn't have.
So like me and I'm gonna slow it down because I always do that. I don't know why I always do that. Because I'm kind of like talking. Well, I think I'm kind of like talking shit in the side chat at this point, but I can't quite remember what I was doing, and I just sped it up. We're gonna take it back to normal, because I mean, there's just a couple instances, and I should kind of show the side chat, but I mean, this is what I was talking about last night.
Happened to somebody better.
Hey man, what you could do is if you get them all of them graded and you make some money off of them, you could donate to a charity or some shit.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, his daughter.
Yeah, his daughter.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting Sammy has a daughter. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was gonna say his little one. That's what
I still love the fact that Knock had to take time out of his day just to shit on a stream and then leave. Like, that's pretty sad.
All right, so I hadn't been saying anything in this side chat. All right, so we're at that point. So just out of nowhere, Quentin is like, it's pretty sad. Knock just like I didn't even take his shit. All I had said was, letting Will Kincaid talk Pokemon is a channel killer. That's all I said. I didn't shit on no stream. If anything, you could say I shit on Will Kincaid there a little bit. And I hadn't said anything in the side chat. But I hadn't left. So in the side chat right now, I'm like, I didn't leave. like show me on the dial where Knock hurt you recently, Ginger. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry.
So Will in here, so.
But Sammy, no, for real, like, do you have any unopened packs?
No. I even thought about opening them on YouTube. But I was like, I don't know what I'm saying, so I'd just be like, oh, look, another one. Oh, look, another one.
Dude, okay, are those all the shiny?
That would be me, Sammy. That's what I would do. I'd be like, I don't know what this is, but it says.
Did you say that those aren't all the shinies? Oh, fuck, dude.
There was like a shiny in every pack.
That is
See if I can do
awesome.
this right. These
Well, you have the same. You have the same floor that I.
Hey, Sammy, put your stuff on full screen so I can see it a bit better.
Cinderace.
I thought you weren't blind.
1, 2, 3, 4 to the back. I think I remember how to do this correctly.
Hey, Will, hang on, Will, real quick. Take a look at this one.
Oh, hold on. I'm on a thing. Give me 1 second. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know how much. I feel like I've seen that before. On Leonhardt, is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm about to flip this and do this poll.
Hey, so how you can find out how much they're worth, Sammy, is type in Pokemon cards, like how much one Pokemon card is, and it'll tell you what grades they are, like full marts, things like that, and that'll tell you how much it can run you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you didn't get shit that pack.
Well, no, it'll be in the back. I flipped 3, so. Okay.
By the way, Sammy, if you want us to change the subject, bro, we're more than welcome to do that.
Oh, it's just the. Yeah. Well, cheap.
See, I want to speed it up, but I have a feeling like if I speed it up, I'll miss it, or we'll speed right through it, and it'll kind of ruin the moment. So we're gonna let the Pokemon talk continue, and we're gonna let it go to where I want it to go, and then we're gonna go to the end of this, so I can make my point about the Fremen Sickness. Then I think I probably will. It's gonna be late. It's gonna be a mistake, but I feel awake.
Guys. Well, that's 1 anyway.
Hey man, how upset are you, Will, right now that like Sammy has over like $400 worth of Pokemon cards?
Yeah, I know, and I have no clue what I've got.
Oh boy.
I feel like Will's about to go commit a hate crime.
I have one of the most expensive collections of Pokemon cards in the Northeast. first, second, and all the
Oh
other
shit,
basic.
that's a fucking Honchcrow V full art.
So I've got Jungle and Fossil, and I have the Shadowless First Edition Charizard that I got from a fucking thing, a pop-up in the mall. And he was selling all of his Charizards for 100. I'll open another one. All right, you put me on the fucking screen? I'll open another one. Fuck it. I got 5 of these motherfuckers right here. Let's just do it.
Oh, did you get your fifis hurt, Mr. Nakazuchi?
Yeah, this is despite knock. I'm Pokemon despite knock.
I mean,
see, my fifis hurt. Let's see what I'm saying. If it puts me there. All I said was I didn't leave. Ginger talking shit is too funny. Did you get your fifis hurt? Like, he's so triggered. Like, show me on the dial where I talk shit about you recently. Because, like, I haven't. I don't know why you're, like, so being a little bitch.
I thought you and Knock had a truce. Why are we being mean?
I'm not being mean. I'm opening.
I mean,
Pokemon
technically,
cards
Nock started talking shit first, so.
It's okay.
Like, when? When did I talk shit first? A year and a half ago when I'd seen you in those streams and I called you out for it. I called a lot of people out for it. Sorry, not sorry.
Okay. Hold on, I'm opening it.
You know, it's one thing if you come at me. It's another thing if you're coming at my kid. Another thing. It's a different level of disdain that I hold for you, right? So, you know, it's more than just not liking you on the internet. You came after my kid now.
Can I be any slower with this? Jesus.
I know, right? You're basically beef.
Well, I mean, you came over here to bitch about us talking about Pokemon, so obviously you have nothing better to do.
No, I stopped into a stream. That's kind of what streams are for, so people can stop in and kind of listen. And I just made a comment. It's kind of what people do when they're in the side chats. They make comments. I will usually kind of troll harder than that. I mean, that wasn't even like normal rage being rage. But it is kind of normal that you are being a bitch. I ain't gonna lie about that.
4 to the back, and what's our first pull?
Fighting energy.
Roxanne, I don't know what she's doing in this set, but okay. Curlia, that's nice. Wait and See Turbo, that sounds like this channel. Hisuian Basculin.
Nice.
And Voltorb. Glameow. Swinub. Chatot. The reverse Duat. Oh shit, look at that!
Oh, fuck.
Heatran.
Nice.
I'll get the I'll actually look and see what this is worth after we're done here. So I'm putting that one aside. I'll get another one going.
While you do that, we have.
Oh shit, that's an Arceus.
Jesus fucking Christ. I stumbled onto the Pokemon Expo YouTube channel.
Oh, you want to hear a funny story? Do you guys remember Mr. Lizard?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Lizard and I actually met on Facebook in a Facebook group for Pokemon.
Really?
And yeah, that's how I met him. And then we just by coincidence. Ooh.
Hey yo, Nox, since you want to insult me about telling me to take a fucking Xanax, why don't you take a walk with your legs, bro?
Jesus Christ.
Why don't you take a walk with your legs, bro? All right, so what did I say? So Ginger talking shit is too funny. Why would that hurt my feelings? When did I start talking shit about Ginger again? I wasn't sure he still existed, LOL. Being triggered by just my presence is hilarious. Take a Xanax and chill the fuck out, beta. So, because I said take a Xanax and chill the fuck out, I'm like making fun of him? Let's listen to that again. That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
I'll get another one going.
While you do that, we have.
Oh shit, that's an Arceus.
Jesus fucking Christ. I stumbled onto the Pokemon Expo YouTube channel.
Oh, you want to hear a funny story? Do you guys remember Mr. Lizard?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Wizard and I actually met on Facebook in a Facebook group for Pokemon.
Really?
And yeah, that's how I met him. And then we just by coincidence. Ooh.
Hey, yo, Nox, since you want to insult me about telling me to take a fucking Xanax, why don't you take a walk with your legs, bro?
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
that was rough.
Tone it down.
I take a walk every day.
Oh, nice scramble for it.
Wow.
Okay,
At least I can walk, so who's the beta now, bitch?
And let's see, one.
At least I can walk, so who's the beta now, bitch? I take a walk every day. I can still walk, and then like even if I do like lose my leg, I'm not. It'll take a while. You know, it'll have to heal, for a while. But eventually, I'll be able to get a prosthetic, and I'll walk again. So I mean, we're good, bro. We're good. Like all I had said was being triggered by just my presence is hilarious. Take a Xanax and chill the fuck out. Beta, like I didn't come there to start nothing. But you know, that's that mentality, and now you're letting, you know, you're letting the shit crew on now. Right? So the mixing is starting to occur. And it's not just any shit crew, it's the shit crew that came after me personally on a very personal level, came after my child. Accused me of molesting my child. That shit crew. Now maybe you see why I'm interested, Doubting Thomas. Which you probably know all this if you're Team Fremen.
2.
Oh my.
3. What the fuck is this? I haven't seen one of these before.
That looks cool. What is that?
Oh my! I gave myself away. So
what do you?
It's a V-Star card, which means that there is one in here. There's something potentially expensive in here. Okay, so I'm gonna flip them over.
Somebody has a crush. I think that's it. I actually think I hung around and lurked for a little bit, but then Math Pick started. And yeah, I can't remember. Eventually, I would go into Math Pig stream, and Quentin would come in, and you know, like I think that like Quentin came in thinking that I would go off on him on Math Pig stream, and maybe, you know, a few months back, if I was still drinking, that might have happened, but it didn't. He also came in my stream last night, probably thinking I would go off. I kept waiting. I was waiting for a time to like bring it up, but like we were in the conversation and he was pretending to like be a part of that conversation. But then he got bored when he didn't see he wasn't gonna get the reaction that he was like expecting. They wanted I say they, but Will made it very clear, and he's making it very clear in the side chat. Ginger's on his own with this one. But I titled this "The Sickness of Fremen" because this is what starts to happen, right? And you know, again, I'm not the one. As far as I know, I'm not the one that has broken any friendships. But it seems like just me coming anywhere near the channel now is open for attack on me, right? And that's what I saw. Like today, the passive aggressive shit was somebody says we're not friends anymore. It was like never knocks. Like I don't even remember saying that. Like I might have implied it by saying like these are people that I thought were friends, like and stuff, shit like that in coverage. I don't know. I do get when I'm talking shit. I get loose with my talk. It's a Michigan thing. At least my area of Michigan thing. We talk shit, man. That's what we do. All I said was somebody has a crush. Oh yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, we can't fast forward yet. So I gotta fast forward because I'm gonna make my joke. I'm gonna make my joke, and he takes it seriously in the side chat. I don't have to go to the joke because we can fast forward. But pretty much my response to Quentin going after me because my leg is fucked was, it's all good. I got a job today at Long John Silver. I'm going to practice for when I get my peg leg. And I'm totally going to get a peg leg too. Like totally. if I even lose my leg, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen yet. I'm waiting on doctor's appointments. I'm scared about some shit. But if I do lose my leg, I'm getting a fucking peg leg. Whole new career opportunities, yo. Whole new career opportunities. For sure. All right. But let's talk about like the sickness of Fremen, the sickness that of the alt-right. 9 hours and 41 minutes. So this is why I said at the very beginning, like I fully give Sammy like full permission to I said 9:41. Where am I at? Full permission to snipe my streams. Like you can snipe it right now if you want to. Go make a stream, snipe the shit that I'm talking about. I don't give no shits.
There goes the stream.
Filthy skinwalker.
I got a bad feeling about this, Blue.
Get in there. I didn't show it.
Well, of course not. What do you think?
Hey, bro, I can tell that episode was getting kind of scuffed, though.
So those homeless men, through that door was Homer's big mouth. Straight into his gut.
Your mother's a gut.
Your face is a gut.
Thank you.
All of you are fucking gay and Italian.
Well, I'm
No,
definitely
see,
one of those.
Midnight Space is what they put on the walls at Pray the Gay Away camps to convert the gay kids to straight.
Sir, I need to hit you up one of these days. I do not have nearly enough racial slurs in my vocabulary for Armenians. And I'm running out of ideas.
Wait, is Serb Armenian?
No, but he's a professor of economics, so therefore that makes him better than me at racism.
How many Armenians?
Professor of philosophy in the Academy of Science.
Yes. You're a doctorate of fucking racism, and I heard that from Knox, so it must be true.
You know, and the thing that I should have pointed out, right? Like, you know, even if we're in a disagreement, like if we are friends, like you would think that if somebody attacked me like that, that people would speak up. Crickets. Jokes. Ha ha. I mean, you know, maybe I've been delusional for the last I don't know, year and a half, 2 years. Maybe I didn't know people the way I thought I did. You know, I honestly wish I'd never started talking about my leg on YouTube. It was a mistake. I thought when I first, you know, not when I first started the Raging Atheist. When I first started the Raging Atheist, I was trying to be edgelord. But when I was coming out of that, when I was progressing and I was talking to like Matt Powell, let's go up here for a second. When I was talking to Matt Powell, I still didn't start live streaming yet. I filmed. I met Matt Powell face to face in our interactions, and filmed him. I started to think like, hey, because I was getting so much hate from Christians. I was getting emails. I was getting like, even at that point, I was starting to get death threats. But like, you know, nothing that I really took seriously. And I'd gotten a lot worse death threats from the Black Hebrew Israelites, the ISUPK, when I did videos on them on my old channel. I mean, right in the comment section, they were like, "We see you on the streets, we gonna kill you." You know, I'm like, what the fuck is this? YouTube, aren't you gonna take this shit down? What's going on? You know, so like, I never was really worried about death threats on YouTube until I started dealing with Matt Powell and I started getting death threats from the NIFB, and they are like they're really close. They could easily come down here because they're kind of north Michigan. They could easily come down here and find me. I'm a huge human being. Honestly, if you come to Battle Creek and you probably just chill somewhere for a while, my big ass is gonna walk by, and you're not gonna miss me, right? So like I never took anything seriously, but I was getting a lot of hate. So I got the idea, you know, I'll just show them that I'm a normal person with normal person problems, you know, single dad, behind the scenes. I called it, what did I call it? I called it an atheist story, or an atheist story. That's what I called it. And I did, you know, like when my daughter was diagnosed, I did an atheist story on my daughter's diabetes, and it was one of the few times that I actually showed my kid on YouTube. And I showed my leg, and I started talking about my leg, and it was a mistake. I wish I'd have never went personal and started talking about me as like a real person. I wish I, you know, would have never broken the internet silence of my, you know, that I'm, you know, like that I'm more than knock. You know, I'd used my real name like first 2 videos, I think, and then I started using Nakasuchi. So like the only way you'd see that is if you went way, because I never take down anything, went way back to those first couple of videos, which Smokey did. So, and I know like I'm killing it with the monologue, right? And I forgot my point now. Whatever. I distracted myself. I looked at the side chat because I figured William was talking shit. What was my point? Oh yeah, the atheist story. So, yeah, I started talking about my leg back then, and like I've known for a decade now that eventually I'm going to lose my leg. Now I don't know if that time is now. I don't know if that time is now. I know I got a pain deep in the bone. It concerns me, and we're going to get it checked out. I know I can't walk on my legs, but that doesn't have to do with that. That has to do with my tarsal tunnel, because the bottoms of my feet, I can't walk for more than about 30 minutes at a time. But I do take walks every single day, Ginger. Every single day.
No.
It must be true.
So Armenians, how many racial slurs we talking? You know?
I can't find any.
I'd like to know, because I really don't.
How many Armenians do you know, Will?
I can name of 3 right now that all need to fuck off into hell. I can name 3. Anita Sarkeesian, Anna Kasparian, and Kim Kardashian. All the Kardashians, as a matter of fact. Fuck them.
They need to be voted off the earth.
They're ruining Black America. That's why I hate them.
I'm just happy you didn't name the guy from System of a Down.
Well, I'm not worried about the men, right? The men are not the problem. The women are awful. Like I'm warming up an oven right now.
See, like this is what I'm talking about. Like Doubting Thomas, like, bro, I've known you for how long now? I haven't said a bad word about you, except for like in response to your shit talk today. Like immediately, it's like your team not knock, like, but probably butthurt about the whole Cult of Fremen thing. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? That's what I don't understand. Like, how does William got that good dick? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I'm just thinking about it. You know what I mean?
In Minecraft.
I didn't say what kind of oven, but thanks for giving away my fucking plans. Now I'll never get to storm the Reichstag.
I think you just pulled a tog on Sammy's channel there, Will.
I didn't say the N-word. I just said I hate fucking Armenian women.
What the fuck's the problem with that? They're basically white. I can say fuck the Greeks, fuck Italians, fuck Germans, fuck, I can say any of those. It's, all the ones that are south of Egypt.
I can appreciate this because you're Jewish, right, Will?
I am.
So this makes you an anti-Semite Jew.
That's correct.
Yeah, I like it.
He's not
because Armenians. Are they? Wait a minute.
That's how I describe Will.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fuck them.
Go Will who? I go the anti-Semite Jew.
I fucking hate Armenian women, specifically the women. I've never seen an Armenian woman and go, "Oh yeah, that's a contributing member of society." Not once. You find me
okay, but
one
have you seen many more than the ones you just need? Like there really aren't that many of them overall.
I mean, your sample size is pretty small.
Well, okay. Well, there you go. That might be the problem then. Go find me one go find me a good one. Are there any Armenians in chat that could change my mind?
No.
Armenian women specifically.
Out of the 6 people in my chat, are any of you Armenian women?
Pixie,
yeah, me. Hi. How you doing?
I see your eyebrows.
Silver.
How you doing? I'm an Armenian woman.
Where the fuck are all the Armenian women?
My brain's just going to all the negatives. Like Armenia is one of the few places where positive Christianity still exists.
I could probably speed it up a bit. I'm watching this for certain shit though.
Okay, so no one knows what positive Christianity is.
I don't want to know.
Well, go ahead, tell us.
Yeah, please educate us, Professor of Bird Law.
Yes.
Positive Christianity is the version of Christianity created by Hitler.
Are you serious?
To be pro-Aryan, yeah.
Are you wait, what?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm as confused as midnight. You're gonna have to elaborate.
So Hitler thought you had the whole Aryan thing going on, right?
Well, I don't know, because since you came in here, it's been like a shit show with you, Doubting Thomas. It's like you've made yourself clear since the moment you showed up here. But you don't have a team? Right now I'm watching, like, I don't know. Like, to me, like, so, I have my ceasefire with Will, and we have our thing going on. We're being nice to each other. But I still, for me personally, I don't know. It's what happened earlier in the stream with Ginger, who's, I guess, part of the Cone Club cult. Like, the Cone so how the fuck? The KKK Club cult. And Will knows I despise the name, and I despise it for several reasons. There's the whole racist connotations there, right? So we're not a bunch of fucking racists, but let's let the KKK guy come in, and that's blatant racist connotations. Smokey Saint had done it before he had changed it to that. He had done it with some morning show that he was doing. But the Cone Cult Club, it all goes to the ice cream cone meme. It's all reference to their disgusting things that they said about me and my child. How I kiss my daughter like I'm eating an ice cream cone. Right? So, like, for me, this is really getting personal now. I can shoot the shit with Will, and we can reminisce on all of that shit. But we fought those battles. We're in a ceasefire. Right? Not a truce, not a peace agreement, a ceasefire. Now, usually, I'm the one, even though, like, he'll bait me into doing it, I'm the one that breaks those ceasefires when they happen. And this happened before. This is just like the longest time period, right? So, for me, and when I call it the sickness of Fremen, It's all right. Now you're opening yourself up to surround yourself with the people that, well, I think it speaks for itself. I don't need to put words into it. And there's another pause for you as long as William Shatner.
And he had this theory, and not just him, but other Nazis had this theory that, you know, the real chosen people were the Aryans. But he felt current Christianity wasn't pro-Aryan enough, and by that he meant German. But it was all coded language for Aryan. So he rewrote, or had rewrite, like all the doctrine to be pro-German, pro-Nazi German. And then that got like transplanted across some of the area that Germany occupied and some of the ex Ottoman Empire. And it basically only exists near the Caucasus Mountains and like Armenia, like that area.
That explains what happened to Kanye.
Yeah.
Positive Christianity. And the name, you know, the name just makes it seem like it's good, but I guess not.
Hey, you guys are all terrible fucking. You guys are all terrible fucking people, and I'm canceling you.
Yeah. I don't know much about the changes he made, but there's a wiki article on it. You can go read that.
Shares Armenian. I rest my case. I rest my fucking case.
Hey, Sammy, I got a real question for you.
Yeah.
420 atheist. Why are you friends with these terrible people?
Oh, come on, don't do that.
Oh God, it's hard. It's hard to watch Ginger sometimes. Yeah. I mean, it's what I asked him before. Like, you know, you say you're my friend, Ginger. You want to be on my show, and you say you respect me, and yet you're hanging around and you're friends with Will Kincaid, who is saying all this shit about my kid. You know, we talked about it last night, the Reading Ronnie stream, where they put my Facebook account, and they put my picture of the kid and me pecking my child on the lips. I had this Facebook banner, and it was a photo shoot for me and my daughter when she was 3-4 years old, maybe. We're out in the field, and I have her picked up, I think, in the picture, and I'm pecking her on the lips, and we got the picture right then. It was a great picture. I love that picture. It's a whole meme now. I think, Will had the picture blacked out. Sometimes there'd be like Muhammad there, like because you can't show Muhammad's face, because it became a whole thing. So you had said that you was my friend and that you respected me, and I was letting you on my show. I was sharing my platform with you, letting you come on, tell your story, give your input, which is fine. I mean, you don't have to agree with me to do that, but at the same time, don't pretend like you respect me or you're my friend. If you're gonna hang out with the people that's accusing me of molesting my child with no evidence outside of a Facebook banner that I had up on my fucking page, outside of a father doing what a father does. So yeah, now for me, it's pretty much fuck all of you. That's how it is for me right now. That's how it's always been. That's how it was for Ginger. When he was in those streams, participating and laughing about it. Fuck you. Fuck off. So, I mean, that's why I'm here tonight. That's why this is itching my craw. That's why I'm thinking about it. Even though I didn't have my room earlier, I'm thinking about it all day. Get it off my chest.
all the top social media influencers and top models are all Armenian women. I rest my fucking case.
Because
they're sounds like you just need to fuck an Armenian woman, get it over with.
I made my wife take a DNA test.
Found out.
That's not even bringing up like the justifying of somebody that sexually assaulted a 16-year-old little girl, covering it up, lying about the victim blaming, all of that shit that transpired. I didn't even have to bring any of that up. Good people we're hanging out with today.
Oh, jeez.
No,
is she Armenian?
I'll talk to anybody, but I will call it out. I call it out when it happens, and that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. Will you call it out when it happens, or are you infected with the sickness now? Are you what? Are you becoming what you say you're not?
I mean, as a prenuptial condition, I made her take a DNA test. I'm that serious about this.
Is she Armenian?
No, she's not Armenian. I'm married to her. Jesus Christ.
Why do I get a feeling that your mom was like half Armenian?
Oh, she's not. She also had a DNA test. I wanted to make sure that it was 100% okay. Like I was in the right here. Like you would have thought, based on how she raised me, that she was an Armenian woman, but no, as it turns out, she's not.
Well,
the problem is that Armenian women are very pretty, but they are also pure evil. And that is the problem.
William, respectfully, like you weren't even around back then. You have no idea what transpired during that whole thing. You have no idea.
See, Eve would have probably been Armenian, if I had to guess. She would probably have looked a lot like Kim Kardashian. Probably.
Oh, wow.
That's the problem. See, because then she would have. Because think about it. That's what. Look what Kim Kardashian did to Kanye. Eat the apple, Kanye. Come on, it's not going to kill us.
Hey, Q. So I actually took that question seriously, and I had to think for a minute. Why the fuck am I friends with these people?
I was going to open it up, but it is getting late. I don't know if I will. We'll see. I don't know. Come back in a little bit. I'm not going to do too much of this. I'm waiting for a specific thing.
I have an answer, and that is because thus far, although I may not agree with your positions on things, we all disagree. I know where you stand, even though most people think you're all trolls and are trolling. I know what I'm getting with you guys. And for whatever fun and trolling and silliness you do, I still know who Will Kincaid is. I know who Serb is.
No, you don't. Will Kincaid isn't his real name. Cerberus Sex is definitely not his real name. No, you don't. Like, Cerberus Sex is he's a devil's advocate. How can you know who Cerberus Sex is really? And I mean, sucking Will Kincaid's dick doesn't go too far. What? You know what you're gonna get with Will Kincaid? You know what you're going to get with Will Kincaid if you do something, or if they decide to put you on the target list? That's what you're going to get from Will Kincaid. If he makes a file on you, that's what you'll get with Will Kincaid, Sammy. Like, what the fuck? What? Like, what?
I don't have to question, is it just fake? It's not about, do I agree? Because I don't care if I agree with people if they're fucking two-faced or if their friendship's conditional or...
What? Don't agree about what? So call him out for it. Like, call him out for... Like, all right, so you know what you're going to get with Will Kincaid. Say, what you did to Knock was fucked up. Like, why go after people's children? Like, you got a little girl. I don't know. It's just me. It's just me. It bothered me. I was watching this earlier today because at this point I was in a Math Pig stream, I believe, or maybe my stream was about to start. I think my stream was about to start. This happened yesterday. Yeah, because here in a second they snipe my stream for a minute. But I don't care. I give you full permission. You can snipe my streams. I don't care.
You know, any of that shit.
I'll tell you one thing, bro. I love Will. You know this, Will, but most of your ideas are fucking retarded.
Like what? Name one.
All right, so you know, people our age, it takes some work not to say that word, the R slur. It's a very derogatory term. It's definitely a slur without a doubt. You know, maybe just to like, oh, chill on that R. I mean, you know, I know you guys are, you know, trying not to be thought police or whatever, and you know, we had the whole conversation earlier about how chief can mean so many different things, right? But still, it's like, all right, so maybe not let the bigots start to get bigoted.
Retarded idea I've ever had.
I could name a few.
Really? You really want me to name one?
I will debate you on this. I stand by all of my decisions.
Bro, what the fuck was that weird ass Dragon Ball video? That shit was retarded.
Dude,
that was a fucking
his
idea.
greatest work yet.
That shit was retardedly funny.
It was fucking great. It wasn't retarded. It was hilarious. Brett Keane is the voice of Gorm Gorm, which we all wanted. Which if I recall, you were the one who pitched the idea that Brett Keane should be a fucking tardigrade because apparently he can survive in the fucking vacuum of space. If I recall correctly.
I didn't know you were gonna fucking do it though. It was just a
Have I ever not done something I said I was gonna do? If I said I'm fucking
that was a winning concept just at the name Gorm Gorm.
No, see, the reason I say it's retarded it was because he was basically making my idea better. Which my idea was already retarded.
So you're just salty. That's what it is?
No, I'm not salty. I appreciate you made the fucking idea, right? No, hang on. No, hang on. I'm not mad that it's better. I'm just baffled more at the fact.
I'm waiting for one more thing. But I'm not sure if it's if it might have happened earlier, and I might be waiting for nothing.
That a retarded idea came to life, and it was actually funny.
It started out as a retarded idea, and then it wasn't retarded when it was funny, right? Because the end result is the most. Because
That's what I'm saying. Was like I thought it was never gonna be funny. Like when I pitched that idea, I thought I was the only one laughing. So I thought it was just stupid. So I was like, holy fuck, he did that.
You need to put end credits, right? Just one name scrolling up the screen. Salty Ginger.
So here's I will do that in the next one, by the way.
Bro, you're good. I'm not mad about it. I was just surprised that it was funny.
The Adventures of Gorm Gorm episode 2 is a thing, and I'm experimenting with some animation techniques so that I don't have to just steal Dragon Ball stuff. And then,
are you gonna do that one idea that I throwed at you?
I don't know, but let me finish my fucking thought before yours begins. So, basically, what I can do is I can have an algorithm paint over video of me running around, right? So, and it will basically animate for me, and it's not even that hard to do, and the program is free. So I will have a full-blown animation of Gorm Gorm.
I'll be opening up the stream here in a minute, but I think that there's something else I want to hear. I was only jokingly talking shit because they don't snipe, but just a minute of it, and I really don't care if people do that.
At some point, hopefully within the next month, if I have time, but I am planning on it. Also, the redub of Always Heinous in Upstate New York with the actual voices of the real people that are supposed to be.
It's going to be beautiful.
It is going to be fucking beautiful.
You're
No, the idea that I was talking about was who you could play as Majin Buu.
Sometimes it seems like if I'm listening harder for a specific thing, then I don't hear it when it happens. I don't know what's up with that.
Oh, and you know what else I have planned? So, you know how Homosexual Ghost is actually a parody of Homosexual Ghost by Make Me Bad 35?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want your spooky cock.
Yeah, well, I could just make Joe Biden say the lines I want him to now. See, this is fucking good. So I think everything is gonna. I think all my old bits will be improved through the magic of 11 Labs AI.
So basically, what you're saying is you're gonna be retard posting.
We're entering a new area of autism. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck yeah, bro.
It's a brave new autism is what I'm trying to get at.
A whole new tard. No, see, like, here's the thing. Like, fuck. This is what I want as a community, is just us posting shit posts and people laughing at it. That's what I was talking about last night when I was streaming, but nobody seemed to fucking get that.
Have you seen any comedian in the last?
I didn't even know Ginger still streamed. So shit post and people laughing at it. What does shit post mean?
5 years, and
doing the
all their stand-up is about.
Me and Will talked about this last night on my stream at the end. I think he's. I don't know. He's like. I'd be worried if I was Will. You know, like if he lets his hair grow out long and dyes it brown. You know, like starts wearing contacts. I'd be a little worried if I was Will Kincaid.
About is how they're not allowed to make jokes.
It's two kinds of people. It's the woke assholes that talk about shit that's not funny, right? And then everyone pretends it's funny for the cause, in person. But then it hits Netflix and everyone's like, "What is this?" And then the second type of person that you described is the person who's like doing stand-up to a bunch of people who are watching him do stand-up about how he's not allowed to do stand-up about things he wants to do stand-up about.
But then you have that one comedian in every 100,000 that are like, I don't give a fuck if it's funny. It's funny.
Oh my god, Vegas Stream.
That's because nobody's in there.
Well, no, there are people in there.
I thought he was still monologuing.
What were we looking at?
Not
hey,
stream.
Will, why don't you go over there?
I thought you liked Rage. Am I incorrect in saying so, Ox?
I was just thinking about going over there and seeing if my existence makes the stream spicy.
So Ox, Rage streams are so fucking boring. Like this is the thing. Like that's what I don't understand. If I'm so boring, why here all the time? I don't get it.
I want to go. I want to go now.
No, everyone go. I want other people to be in that room too. Come on.
Well, what about me? I mean,
no, I'm with you, Willie. I'm apparently not his friend anymore.
Yep.
You're not my bro.
Oh no.
See that's some of the passive aggressive shit I'm talking about. I'm not his friend anymore. Like you're talking about, just call me out if I said that. I don't even think that I said that. But yeah, I think definitely. I mean, after, just the treatment I'm getting, I don't think that we could classify ourselves as friendly anymore.
Oh no, see, I want to go in there so like, if he's got some shit to say, he could say it.
I don't think he does. I think that the thing is, he doesn't have anything to say at all. Oh, did he just leave to go? Oh, Serb just fucking left. He's going to go give us something to stream about for a week. Great.
Yeah, right.
So,
I definitely don't have shit to say, like, using slurs. So I was waiting because there was but it was earlier in this stream. and I thought it was right then too. But Will and Quentin start using the F slur as well, and nobody calls them out. Whoever was in the stream at that point, but I thought it was right here. It might be right here because they're gonna watch a little bit. It still might happen, but they don't really watch a little bit. So Quentin said, he's gonna come in and hopes that I say whatever I need to say. Like, no, you're the one that said the shit. I didn't say anything. You said shit. It was interesting that you couldn't say it to me last night when you came on the stream. It was interesting that you came on the stream and took that opportunity to participate in the conversation as opposed to talk your shit. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna. Maybe not. Probably not. I don't know, but that might. I know it. I thought it happened twice. I know it happened early in the stream, but I thought it happened here too, and it probably does if I play it. But we'll open it up because I've been talking shit. And the one thing that I never do is just talk shit, or at least I try not to do it, is talk shit and not let those come in and talk shit back to me. So let me see. I know I don't have a StreamYard. I know it's not going to work right here. So let me get back up here. Let me figure this out. Get the StreamYard going. Stop cam. Let's look at my settings. Should be alright. Hopefully it's not too loud. I turn myself up because sometimes when I use StreamYard on playbacks, I'm really low sometimes. All right, now let's see if it'll work. Nope, still not. Yeah, it's going to work. All right. Should be good enough, I think. All right. Should be working. You can come in. I'm not gonna be here too long. It is getting late. Midnight here for me. My alarm will be going off at 6 a.m. to wake up my daughter. She's still a bit too low for my taste, but she's not low. Not low enough to put carbs into her. Let me know. All right, there's somebody. What up, Jill? Is that St. Jill or is that Jill or is that not Jill?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, it is Jill. What's going on?
Hey, did you know it was me? That's why you put me on your platform, huh?
No, it's an there's only two people not allowed on my platform. You're not one of them.
Who's that?
Misha Popoff and P Mars.
P Mars? What P Mars do?
He uses the N-word in side chats, and I gave him like 80 chances, and finally it was the last chance.
Oh, okay. So you don't like.
So what's up? I wasn't talking shit about you tonight. But I'm always thinking shit talk about you.
You're always what?
I'm always thinking about shit talking you.
You should always shit talk him. Yeah, I know, because that really that really means something to men.
Well, Jill, we know you're not a man, so.
So what's up? What did you think about the show? So how fucked up am I? Am I a beta?
I don't even know what the show was about, to be honest with you.
Neither do I. I was just talking shit.
Yeah, no, it's just wasting our time. Obviously not, because we're here, right?
Well, I mean, the only person that can waste your time is you. It's not possible.
Right.
It's not possible for me to waste your time.
You know what? Yeah, you're sounding more and more like a Christian. You sure you're not saved? Starting to make a lot of sense.
I am. I'm saved by Mary Jane. Mary Jane is my savior.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Did she die for you?
She about to get burnt the fuck up.
Oh shit! So burnt offering.
It's been a while since you've been on the channel. We run into each other usually in other people's rooms. You know, like and we can talk about anything. We don't have to talk about what I was talking about tonight. I opened it up so people could come in because they all talk. I thought they were going to come in and yell at me, but I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah, let you guys fight amongst each other about the whole trans issue. We already know the truth.
You already know the truth.
I mean, you're starting to wake up, so that's good to see.
What's the truth? Does it make you happy to see other people becoming as bigoted as you are?
I stand with Uganda.
Oh
my God, are you serious?
That's all. Yeah, I made a stream about it. It's coming up.
You're the worst, Jill. For fuck's sake.
I might have to change my thumbnail.
What's up?
Because
we should never be surprised of Jill.
They criminalize LGBT people, and they'll kill them, and they'll. There's a part in the newspaper, and one of the main newspapers. They'll say who
they passed it. When did it pass?
That's been going on for a minute.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit.
And they'll kill them too, and then they put out a part of the newspaper so people can be like LGBT people can be found. It lists names of people they'll just get locked up simply for just being LGBT, which is disgusting.
Trump supporter.
This is Jill's Christian world that he wants.
Well, same thing here in America. Only if you're a Trump supporter, you get put in jail for 6 months for trespassing. So.
For being a Trump supporter. My parents voted for Trump. They're not in jail.
Touche.
So you're glad that people are coming on board with your Christian agenda to kill gay people?
No, that's not exactly. I hope to explain what the bill actually states because it's being misrepresented, of course.
Didn't American evangelicals weren't they behind the scenes pushing that bill? Weren't they responsible for it?
I hope so. I hope everyone was pushing that.
So you applaud it. You applaud that. You're coming out and telling everybody that you're not just a dipshit internet troll, but you're actually a Matt Powell. You're the same. You're the same as a Matt Powell.
Have you read the bill?
Yeah, I have it up right now, Jill. It's the Anti-Homosexuality Act that started in 2014, which is an act passed by the Parliament of Uganda on December 20th, 2013, which prohibits sexual relations between persons of the same sex.
Okay.
Yeah, and they they criminalize it as far as unless they change that. But it's an anti-homosexuality act, which is just fucking stupid.
Right. So that's the part you don't like. So it's not that they're just going around killing gays. I think the bill stated. I think somewhere in the bill it specified that you had to. HIV was involved. So if you're someone that's spreading AIDS or spreading diseases,
Christianity is why AIDS is spreading.
Go watch the movie God Loves Uganda, Jill. Get back to me.
So your justification.
I don't watch documentaries. I actually read the bill.
So your justification of gay people. Your justification of gay people of the genocide of gay people in Uganda is that they're spreading AIDS.
Well, no, the bill itself is more specificity involved than just killing gays. I know that sounds good for the headlines.
I didn't read the headline.
That's a headliner, but CNN might like that headline, but that's not exactly what.
I read the bill, Joe. I read the bill.
And that's what's actually going on there.
Yes, it's been going on for a minute, actually.
So yeah,
It's been going on before this bill was made.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So you don't think that you'll face judgment for applauding the death of God's children when you go to heaven, Jill?
The death of God's children.
Yeah, I mean, God
created everything. He created gay people. No?
Wasn't humanity created in God's image? Is not the reflection of humanity? Would that not be what that means? And
no.
Do you think like
Still doesn't
is
give
it
a shit about that.
How is it not possible that morally you would not be judged for applauding the mass killing of any particular group? How is that morally even justified to you?
Well, I don't think that's morally justifiable. I don't think that's what's going on here. But again, I'll explain the bill exactly what it actually states. It is anti-homosexual, which Christianity is. So
is it?
You don't have a problem there. So, but as far as just killing gays just because they're gay, that's not exactly what the bill.
That crap was.
No,
hold on,
but that's
right
what's going on there, Jill. Is they are killing gays for being gays.
Okay, well then that's
because
wrong.
of
You shouldn't
because
be
of
killing
your
people
Christianity.
just for being gay.
Here, Jill, I have the bill. I'm looking at this right now. On March 21st, Uganda's parliament passed a bill that would criminalize identifying as LGBTQ and compel citizens to report those who do to the authorities. Extends an existing gay ban on gay sex, further banning promoting homosexuality, and prescribes the death penalty for certain crimes that are involved with same-sex activity.
Right.
Tell me about this bill again, Jill.
Now, what you need to do is figure out what those certain crimes are.
Just being gay. That's the crime.
No, that's not what it said. It said that
it says to criminalize those who identify. Just
right,
being gay, Jill.
Right. You criminalize for identifying, promoting it, but not killed. You're killed for only certain acts.
Which
like
is engaging
HIV.
in a relationship with someone of the same
sex. Not just the engagement. No, read the actual bill, not the headlines. That's why they left that part out on purpose, so that you could fill in the blanks.
So let's get.
You want to fill in the blanks.
No, Joe.
Let's grant you that, right? I don't believe you. I don't believe anything that you ever say, and usually a simple Google search will prove you wrong. But let's grant what you're saying is true. So it's totally fine. It's totally fine to go around and kill a bunch of gay people as long as they have AIDS.
No,
that's what you're fucking saying.
No, that's not what I said. What constitutes?
You're saying read the bill, but you're saying the bill says pretty much like if they're spreading AIDS, then you can kill them.
Yeah. Yes. If there is a
you're
willful,
cool with that.
If there is a willful, and that's also illegal in the United States.
We have medications now that you can really you can control AIDS now. You can pretty much live a normal fucking life.
Well, you want to hear what the bill actually says, or you want to hear the CNN headline? If there is
a headline from CNN, Joe.
If there is
a
intentional attempt to harm someone else, spreading diseases, knowing that you are infected, then you could face the death penalty.
So that doesn't apply to straight people, or only applies to gays?
That also used to be the case in America.
So it's only for gays because straight people don't get AIDS.
I'm not sure.
Straight people don't get AIDS. Is that what you're saying?
I think this bill in particular
is
referring to gay people and gay homosexual activities, but I'm sure there are other.
Which is just sex.
I'm sure there are other bills that deal with heterosexuals doing the same thing. I hope there is.
Homosexual activities is sex. Like people, and believe it or not, there are straight people that like anal sex. Well, I mean, there's actually a lot of dudes that like anal sex. There's a lot of chicks that like.
It's not really surprising.
That's too bad.
Jill had you literally defend Matt Powell every chance you get, anyway. So this isn't surprising at all.
Matt Powell's a pretty good teacher. He's pretty solid.
Pretty good teacher.
Matt Powell's one of the worst.
Yeah, he's pretty solid when it comes to.
He promotes hate the gays. So Jill's going to be right along that train.
I'm sorry. I'm saying.
Like the moment I'm in a side chat and I have Jill, giving me happy face emojis for what I'm saying, I'm like, I'm doing it wrong right now. That's all I'm saying, side chat. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he did a pretty good job. But poor William doesn't have a club to hang out with. He doesn't have any friends anymore. First the Christians
He's got a
abandoned
whole
them.
shit ton of friends, man. What are you talking about?
All right. All right.
Fremen found his
Billy,
little. He found his little niche.
He did?
He didn't need you crazy Christians. Like I always said, like William's religion was never the problem with William.
his little niche.
Rage. William has gotten a lot better since he's left Christianity.
He's gotten a lot
Maybe,
better.
but I don't know. Like I'm still here. Like I'm pretty sure he's still a transphobe and misogynist. I'm pretty sure he's still up in that group.
Well, we're still working on that. You gotta give it time. We got him away from Christianity. We just need to work on the rest of the stuff.
If you voted for Biden, you're worse than a Ugandan president.
You know, it's a good day if William Fremen hasn't, shot any cops.
Hi, Red Fang.
How you doing?
Hanging in there. I'm a little uppity tonight. I need the distraction, so it's a good thing that I'm kind of glad that Jill's in here because I got some stuff to let out. It's been a long few days.
But
Well, you know why I'm
William
here.
Fremen isn't as bad as you, Joe. Like you're like the shit that you're putting down in here. Like you said some pretty bad shit. Like we did the whole thing. Like I'm not talking to women. You kind of evolved beyond that. But
Yeah, you just talked.
this might be some of your worst takes ever.
I said I don't debate. I don't debate women. I do.
No, you used to not even acknowledge my existence in a room.
You used
I'm a
to not
female.
talk
Who's
to women.
speaking right now? I don't know who's
Huh?
speaking.
Now, this was like years ago. I said you evolved. I know. All right, you don't like that word. You changed. You changed, Joe.
No.
You just talk to me now. I'm a female. Every time I go into
Marty's one of the women you want to talk to.
every time I would go into a room, you would completely ignore my existence.
No,
You would say,
Marty's a
"Hi,
boy.
Jill," and you wouldn't. Huh?
That's when you had long hair.
No, I've had short hair for like ever. Short hair is standard operating procedure for me.
Well, you
This
know
is-
why I'm here, Rage. You know, no one's gonna come into the
This is
room
normal
while I'm.
hair for me. I always keep it short, Jill.
Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, who cares?
It looks a mess right now.
Knock. You know why I'm here, right? I'm here to answer one Bible question. No one's gonna come into the room while I'm here, so I'll answer one Bible question, then I'll leave so that you guys can have your safe space.
What?
Huh?
One Bible question, Rage. That's all you get.
Me and Marty are in here. What are you talking about?
are you
No one's
talking
afraid
about?
of you, Jill.
Well, none of your normal people that's usually in here. The usual.
It's also quarter after
I
12.
am one of the normal people
And
in
so am I.
here.
What are you talking about?
They're not coming in.
Normal people.
They're not coming in because I'm here. So let me answer one of your questions.
No, I think you're wrong
Listen,
about that.
I live rent free in the liberals'
Hey,
head.
Jill. Have you started your training yet?
See you in a stream.
They
So
can't. They talk about me all the time, but they can't stand to deal with me like a man, man to man.
Jill,
So they're not
Jill,
going to come in here while I'm here.
No,
So
Jill, have you started your
Rage.
training
We
yet?
all deal with you, man.
Rage, you have
All of
one question. Go ahead.
Oh, you're avoiding that conversation, aren't you, Jill?
One question.
One Bible question.
Let me think. Why is your God so dumb?
Come on. Let's get serious here. I don't have the time. Is money.
Well,
Okay.
why are you a Christian, Jill?
Too simple.
Why am I a Christian? That's a good one.
So you can hate gay people.
I'm a Christian because every time I confront someone, an atheist, a non-believer, about my religion, they can never face me. They can never face me.
Pull your sky out.
They never can debunk Christianity. All
I
the
have.
insults, straw man
I face you all
that
the
they
time.
prop up. So they run from debate. They censor. They cancel. They use cancel culture.
No.
They do
I'm not
everything
asking
they
you.
can
I'm
runs
why
to
you believe
avoid
in Christianity.
confrontation.
Nobody runs
That's
from you.
why I'm still look. You want my answer? That's why I'm still a Christian.
No, I'm asking you what brought you to Christianity. Brought you to Christianity
That's what
so you
brought
could
me to
hate on people?
Christianity. That's what brought me to Christianity.
Only the
fact
libtards
that
and the atheists brought you to
people-
Christianity.
the atheists did not have an answer for what they believed, and I saw that the Christians did, and I saw that the Christians were running to debate while the atheists were running and hiding and dodging and ducking.
Are
So
you
I
smoking,
figured that the
Jill?
Christian must have
Give
had
me some.
something truthful about what they believed, so I followed the Christians.
Huh?
So fucking dumb.
Yeah, I figured that the atheists had something to hide, that the liberals had something to hide, and I learned that they did.
Are all
They're
liberals
actually
atheists?
Majority of them, yes, according to Pew
Not
Research.
majority, all.
According to Pew Research, most 80%, about 80%.
80%
My dad's a
of
Republican.
Wow,
liberals.
then we're more popular than Christianity.
According to Pew Research, let's not do it on that screen because that'll mess it all up. So is it all right now? All right, it's all right now. So
Pew Research.
80% of liberals are atheist.
Yeah, vote Democratic. Yeah.
My dad's an atheist, Jill, and he's a Republican and voted for Trump twice.
Okay, he's in the 20% top.
It's not 80% of atheists are liberals. It's 80% of liberals are atheists. That's what you said.
Yeah, 80% of liberals are atheists. Well, I mean, they go hand in hand. Liberals are wholly atheists.
Let's
Atheists
see
are
if I
wholly
can
liberals.
actually get a good number here because I'm
Mostly.
sure I know you're wrong, but let's see. So that's
They
like
vote
age
Democratic.
distribution.
I don't care what they call themselves. If you pull the lever and vote for Biden and transgenderism,
because I'm like
you're
most of the country are Christians, but definitely a big vast majority are religious, and atheists. I mean, we're like maybe 8%, maybe 10 at the most.
Yeah.
So there's no way like all liberals are atheists if we're only like 10% of the population, right?
it proportionally, yeah, out of the 10%, out of that section, 80% of that 10% are vote Democrat. Okay. You know what proportionality is, right? Do I have to teach you math again, Rach?
Huh? I'm trying to find. You said Pew, right? So I'm trying to find. I'm in Pew Research Center, and you said you had a Pew. So I'm trying to find what the fuck you're talking about right now.
Okay, give me some more Bible questions. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, now you want? I was just trying to fact check the bullshit you were saying because I don't see it here.
No one's gonna come in your room while I'm here.
I'm here on Pew Research. I asked the question you wanted me to ask, and it's like age distribution among liberals who are atheists. I got like from 1829 to 29, it's like 40%. From 30 to 49, it's like 35%. But like nothing like what you're saying. So general cohort among liberals who are atheists, it's all kind of like in 27% range. Like I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What makes your interpretation of the Bible correct and somebody whose interpretation is different to yours incorrect, Joe?
Well, here's Pew Research. Percentage of atheists who identify as
and somehow you are the ones correct.
Lean Democrat, 70%. I was 10% off. Here you go. See how fast I found that? Liberals suffer from what I call Google selective syndrome. They don't even know how to Google correctly to find the right answer.
I googled that Uganda bill twice and found two different things, and then both of which you tried to hi Will, you tried to kind of excuse away as it wasn't that bad.
Just a sad state of affairs.
I'm not a liberal.
So what makes my interpretation?
I'm not a liberal either, to be honest with you.
It depends on what you're speaking of. If you're speaking of something that is non-essential, then Democrat, right? They vote Democrat, right? If you're speaking about a
atheists, or 69% of atheists vote Democrat.
Vote right? Yes, they identify with.
That's not the entire majority.
I didn't say the majority. I said 80%. I was 10% off.
Democrat is different to liberal, no?
Most liberals are religious. Most people in America are religious, Joe. You live in America too.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Red Fang, where'd you go?
That's horrible. That's horrible. But the essentials of the faith, Christians are unified on. If you're not unified on the essentials, you're not a Christian. So it's not really my interpretation, like for things that are not really essential, is not better than anyone else's. If the Bible isn't clear on a particular subject, then you can have your own interpretation. In that case, your interpretation is fine, just as long as you don't do what Richard Mattson does. But when it comes to the essentials of the faith, we all are in agreement basically on the essentials.
So is hating gays an essential of Christianity?
No, that's not in Christianity at all. That would be a violation of Christ's
To
word.
hating gays is because if you hate someone, you've
Right.
murdered them, correct?
Right. You're not allowed to hate gays. We love gays. We love gays more than they love themselves.
That's why it says
So why are you
gay
stoked
people.
on that bill in Uganda then? Because it kind of sounds like gay hating.
Obviously, he loves gays more than you do. Because he tells
Dude,
them
I'm
the truth.
bisexual, you jackass. I'm part
He
of
loves
the
them more than you do because he tells them the truth.
So did Lori Vallow Daybell love her children more than any other parent when she killed them for Jesus?
I have no idea what you're speaking about. If you're bringing up the woman 20 years ago, I believe, when I was a kid.
This is recent.
No, it's going. She's being tried
was
for.
20 years
She's being tried for their murder right now, and it happened just like a couple years ago.
That was Susan or something. Was that Susan Smith? She was called, I think, who drowned her kids in the minivan, or is that?
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
That's like 100 years ago. This person is recent.
This is a new one. Wow. No, you don't. No, you don't kill your children. That's what liberals do.
What?
So she's a liberal too now.
I've never killed a child before, and I'm not really a liberal either.
I got 4 kids and haven't killed one of them yet. So
good for you, Red Fang.
Hey, Jill, how many kids you got?
None of your business.
I'll take it
exactly. So you have no room to talk about people being parents.
Oh, you really? Okay. All right.
Since we know you don't have a wife, you live with your mom.
Oh, okay. All right. So the good thing about Christianity, what makes it better than your worthless religion that you created, is that even if you don't have a wife, you still have a standard for what a wife should be, because you have the Word of God. So even if you don't have a child, or you don't have a car, or you don't have money, you still are the standard, because you have the Bible for what you should do with money, even if you don't have any money. Advantage Christianity over your garbage religion. That's based off your
you give
own
the
personal
10% to your church there, Joe?
That's based off your own personal experience. Your own subjective personal experience. That's what your religion is. That's why it stinks.
What religion?
It's not a religion, and I'm not an atheist.
What religion am I?
The religion of Red Fang, according to Scripture. That is your religion.
So my religion's way better than your Christianity.
Oh, yeah, your subjective opinion.
Well, it is.
So social statistics prove you wrong.
No, it doesn't.
You can have your opinion. That's fine.
So
that's what your religion is all about. My opinion. Let's all sing Kumbaya and hold hands.
By your logic, then every single Christian has their own different Christian religion, because every human being's different, right?
Every human being is different, but
but a
quarter is still a quarter.
By your logic,
even if
there
different.
really couldn't be a heretic, because it's just all separate religions. Like you're literally saying, like the religion of Red Fang, like Red Fang is his own religion by existing as an atheist. So by that logic, you would have to say the same thing about Christians.
Why did I say that? I said that because maybe you're just not aware of why I said that. Not because he can choose to eat ice cream on Wednesdays. I said that because he can choose his own morality.
Are Catholics
he can create his own morality as he goes based off his life experience. Well, I'm not going to do this because this happened to me in the past, so I can treat you this way because of what happened to me. Narcissism.
What? If you think that's what narcissism is, I want to Google narcissism.
Your religion is narcissism.
I'm just saying.
Me, it's all about me.
Is it?
Well, to Jill it is.
That's true. What religion am I, Jill? You don't even know. That's right, I'm pagan. Good for you. Good guess.
My religion is the Detroit Lions, and Barry Sanders is my god.
My religion is I'm glad the New Jersey Devils actually beat the Rangers.
Jill, are Catholics Christians?
Yes.
What was that? I'm sorry, right?
Are Catholics Christians?
Yes. Yes.
The drama has arrived in the room, but I got to put it in perspective. Jill is laying down some Matt Powell type, like let's hold up Uganda and their genocide of gay people.
Right.
Ask Slim Jim, he'll tell you no. Ask an actual Catholic, Roman Catholic. Okay.
Actually,
they are.
Slim Jim would say they're Christians.
No, he would not.
Yes, he would.
Catholics are Christians.
I've had conversations with Slim Jim.
I've had conversations with him also.
You and your little bunch are the ones that don't believe Catholics are Christians. Without Catholics, your version of Christianity wouldn't exist.
That's very true.
In your opinion, yeah, sure.
No,
Not historical.
that's history.
Historical fact.
In your opinion, that's fine. You can
No,
have
that's history.
History says otherwise, but
history does not say otherwise.
Have you read Church History by Eusebius?
You're a Calvinist.
No, you haven't.
Okay. Your version of Christianity didn't exist until like the 1800s. So
we can trace our version of Christianity back to the apostles themselves.
No, you cannot, because you would have to go through the Catholics first.
False. The Catholic Church is a perversion of authentic Christianity, first century Christianity. It's a perversion. It's a slow but surely perversion of.
You really need to read a history book.
I've read one. Church History. Eusebius. Have you? No. Good night.
Neither of you. Because you wouldn't be spouting the stupid shit you're saying.
You don't even know who Eusebius is.
I don't care because I know what history is.
I've
read history.
Did you read it?
I've read the church history, and without the Christian, without the Catholics, your version of Christianity wouldn't exist.
Where did the canon of Scripture come from?
Don't fucking care.
Okay, but he knows about church history.
Yes, because I know what the Roman, I know what the Catholic Empire did.
A Catholic Empire.
As soon as Rome became Christian, it took over the rest of the world.
I agree, which is something it
fell apart because they were Christian,
which makes them non-Christian. Thank you.
It doesn't make them non-Christian. It's where your Christianity came from.
So if I start a religion and I start killing,
and you spread it all around the world,
this is Christianity,
and then little spurses break off from the Catholics.
You're not, or theologically, you're not Christian. Thank you very much for proving the point. Thank you.
No, I didn't prove the point. I was proving you wrong, Bill.
Doing a great job.
I don't know if you're trolling or not, Jill. At this point, I don't really see the difference between you and Matt Powell. At this point, I just don't.
All right, that's fine. Matt Powell's a stand-up guy. That's a compliment.
Matt Powell thinks disobedient children should be stoned to death by the government. So if you think that's a stand-up guy, then you got some problems. Go watch any stream that he's talked about when he's talking about how, well, I don't think we should go around and kill the gays, but the government should. And Skylar Fiction asked him, do you think disobedient children should be stoned to death because that's in the Bible? And he says, well, I don't think that the parents should do it, but I think that they should take their kids to court and let the law deal with it. Go watch that Skylar Fiction stream because he actually says that, and that's not me and my liberal misinterpretation. He literally says that.
That in the United States today, it's the government who will stone your child if they are unruly to the point where they need to be put away or put down, like the animals that they are. If they're going around raping and pillaging, then
they didn't say that. It said disobedient, meaning like disobedience. Okay.
Now,
hey, be home at 10 o'clock. Come home at 11:30. That's disobedience.
Let's use common sense for once in our lives. I know we've been living a life of
let's read what the actual passage says, Jill.
Let's put ourselves
instead of you adding your little bullshit into it.
Let's put ourselves in the Middle East. Okay? You are a parent. Do you take your child to basically be sentenced to death for just quote unquote disobedient, maybe rolling around on the Walmart, throwing a temper tantrum? Do you bring your child to
Walmart
be taken?
This is your child in the Middle East.
Parents, this is your child. Do you take your child to be killed and murdered for something that is insignificant or something
that's what your Bible says, Jill.
No, you don't. The question, yes, you do not. Therefore, Why do you suspect the Jews of doing that to their own children? Because you're
that's what your holy book said.
Anti-Semitic bigots.
That's what your good book
You
says,
are
Jill.
the bigot.
The
Stone
book
your
says
disobedient children to death.
disobedience, but it
Swear.
doesn't tell you the
Disobedience,
level
Jill, to
of
their
disobedience.
parents.
The level of disobedience is not stated. Why did
Right,
you assume?
exactly. So if they came
why
home
did
2
you
hours late from
assume?
curfew, they
So
could be
why
stoned
did you
to death.
assume the worst? Why did you assume evil
You
upon
just said the
people?
word. You said rape and
You
pillaging. You didn't
assumed
say
that
that.
the people were taking their children to death for something as minuscule as disobedience, whatever that means. So obviously, according
wow.
to their law, murder, the death penalty is only given to those who rape or murder. So
It does
would
not
have
say that in your Bible there, Jill. You are adding to the
It does
context.
say that in the Bible.
No,
You
it
ignore
doesn't.
that
It
part
says
and
to
read into
kill your
say
child
read.
for disobedience.
Okay, guys, listen carefully. Shut up and listen. You read
No,
into
you are
read
adding to the
thing.
text there,
You
Jill.
read into the text that the
I didn't read into the
disobedience
text.
here.
I read
Hold
what
on,
it said.
hold on. What does the disobedience in
Jill.
that passage mean?
It just
Explain
says
to me what the
It says
disobedience means
kill
in
your
that passage.
kid if he's disobedient
What
to
does
you.
the disobedience mean? What is the
All right.
level of
Disobedience. It
disobedience?
ain't
Go
get
ahead.
specific in the Bible because that's the Bible.
They
Don't
can't
get
answer.
specific.
They
Time out.
can't answer.
All right,
You know
so
why they can't answer? Because they read into the text that the disobedience was just a minor
all right, Jill.
incident.
All right.
No,
Bum,
you're
bum,
reading
bum,
more into it.
Let
God,
me,
you are a
Listen to
dumb
it.
let me
son.
get up in here.
Next,
It says.
All right, Jill.
next.
Sorry.
The
All right.
text says disobedience. It doesn't tell you the level of disobedience. You read into it
Exactly.
a low level
Exactly.
of
That's
disobedience.
the issue
That's
there,
the
Jill.
point.
Well,
So you're suggesting that a parent is going to take their child to death for a
so
minor
We're
incident.
speaking English,
How
right?
sick
We're
are
using
you? How
English
sick
words.
do you think the Jews were? How sick do you think the ancient Jews
okay,
were?
Then
Jill.
why
I
is
don't
it
know,
in
To
the
Jill.
line their own
Bible?
children up to
Jill,
be murdered
stop.
for some insignificant
Stop it.
minor
See,
offense.
this is why he
You
gets
are
pissed and
sickening. You
screams.
are a racist
Because he's
bigot.
just going to monologue along.
Stop, Jill.
Racist bigots, all of you.
Okay,
To
we're
assume
all
that a Jewish
You
mother
are a
would do that
fucking
to
bigot,
her
Jill.
own
Jill.
child.
Jill, stop. All right,
Racist cunts.
so okay, cool. But I mean, everything that you just said, I don't really think that you think it, but whatever. That's
No.
not what Matt Powell says. All right. So I mean, when it comes to that, and the comparison to Matt Powell tonight has been your statements in support of Uganda and laws that, whether for AIDS spreading or not, that are killing gay people. But I did a stream talking shit for 2.5 hours, and if you want to hang around, we can get back into this rabbit hole. But I'd rather allow Ginger to tell me how my leg's gonna fall off and how he can take a walk. So I mean, I'd rather hear that than the bullshit that you're espousing right now. But I'd let you go on with it. But they're waiting patiently.
Yeah, he's been waiting patiently. Go ahead, Q, and tell us what happened. Tell us what happened.
I mean, I just love that you're playing the victim there, Knock. Like I'm the one that attacked you all of a sudden. You got some balls to be like, oh, this content is boring when you sit on your ass and play fucking Civilization, which is probably the most boring game out there. So I'm just saying.
Cool. Awesome.
Civ sucks.
What are you talking about?
I'm not playing a victim. I thought it was kind of. I mean, I had fun with it. I think.
It kind of seems like it, since like for 30 minutes into the stream, you were starting to talk about me.
When did I attack you?
But I'm not a pussy. I never said you attacked me. You're just calling everybody making content boring content, but you sit on your ass and play Civ.
You just said.
So, I just find it a little funny that like you want to call people content boring, but you don't have anything else to contribute that's entertaining.
I didn't say boring. I never said the word boring.
Actually, you did.
No,
you also called Will and me killing the stream, so
that's what I said.
That's what you do.
I didn't say you. I never mentioned
That's what you do, Ginger. You kill streams.
You're not important. I didn't mention you. I said
neither are you, bro. You think you're so fucking.
Stop claiming.
You think you're such hot shit.
Stop claiming. Stop,
like legitimately.
Stop lying.
No, then
stop lying.
Then stop claiming to be a trans ally.
Okay, whatever.
Because that's a fucking lie.
Sweet.
Because I have the video evidence of you telling a trans man that he's not actually a fucking man.
Cool.
So How are you an ally when you shit on other trans people? That's what I want to know. Let's answer that question, bud. Let's answer that question.
We answered that question about a year ago. Go.
That doesn't make you a fucking ally, bud.
Go talk to Lo, because me and Lo have talked.
I'm not here to interfere. I just want to make that clear to everyone who's watching.
I mean, you're just like. Really,
I'm glad that you're saying that, Will, because I don't need nobody to back me up. I'm not a pussy.
Quiet. You're talking a lot and you're loud and nobody cares. So my initial point was, my comment was, Will talking Pokemon is a channel killer, right? Like, I never mentioned you. I didn't attack you.
But everybody else was in the conversation, so like, if you didn't have nothing to confirm, then why did you join? I'm just saying.
I threw a jab at Will Kincaid because, you know, me and Will Kincaid has been talking, and I felt like that it was okay if I throw a jab at Will Kincaid, right? So don't include yourself in that.
Then I'm allowed to throw a jab at you. No, if you can throw jabs, then you can get jabs thrown at you. That's just common sense.
No, it's
talk
fine.
Shit, get hit.
If you want to talk shit and get hit, fine, do it. So what about me taking walks?
No, shit, I'm on a walk right now. What's up?
Oh my god, no.
Cool.
Kill you.
I'm asking, like, would you like me to come and take a walk with you?
Can you keep up?
I don't know. Maybe not. I probably got a longer stride than you do. You look like
I don't know about that one, Chief.
You look like a little short midget.
I'm 6 foot tall, so you can call me whatever the fuck you want. I got thick skin.
To me, that's pretty short.
Okay. That's cool. What, am I supposed to be butthurt because you called me short?
I could probably keep up.
Oh, no.
I'm just saying I have a long stride. I could probably keep up.
Go for it, then. Because I've been walking 3 miles every fucking day.
I need to start doing that.
So, you seem like you have a lot to say.
So did you. Because, like, you're bringing up shit that happened, like, you want to get mad at me for saying something that happened to Lo a year ago, but you brought up shit that happened like 7.
I didn't get mad
so
at
what's
you.
up?
Did I get mad at you for bringing that up? I've actually.
I mean, you're just saying you're trying to dismiss it and saying you fucking talked about it.
No, I've addressed that several times. I've never ran away from that.
Then maybe you should stop calling yourself an ally when you're a fucking transphobe.
I don't think
saying.
I don't call myself an ally.
You've done that multiple times, my guy. But let's also talk about. Hang on, let's talk about the times. No, hang on. Okay, then let's talk about all the times where you assumed that I was doing some shit with Will.
Why does it offend?
Hang on, no.
Why does it offend you if I call myself a trans ally?
Because you're not one.
Why?
That's the bold fucking face of it. You're not a fucking trans ally.
Why?
You're a fucking transphobe.
How?
And it's people like you that fuck up everybody else that's actually trying to make a difference.
Oh, really? You're trying to make a difference? Is that why you're trying to be a part of the cult club?
I ain't got to try to do shit.
You're trying to make a difference for trans people?
At least I actually act like freaking trans people are real people, unlike you. You just bring them on here to get a fucking show.
Oh, yeah?
So,
really? Cool.
Oh, yeah, really. So what do you do outside of YouTube to help trans people? Let's bring that up. What do you do?
I don't know. I kind of...
Nothing, exactly.
I used to go to work.
But you're an ally, right?
I've been to...
But you're an ally, right? You're an ally, but you don't do anything off of YouTube.
How do you know that?
I don't do anything off of YouTube, but I consider myself an ally.
Well, no, I actually do. I actually do, but how do
like
you,
what?
How do you know
Then name
that?
it. Then name it. What do you do?
I go to marches.
I asked you a question.
I go to marches. I've been a part of local democratic politics. I have actually done quite a fucking lot, Quentin. What the fuck do you do? What do you do? What do you do besides abuse the people around you?
I actually help people move into their fucking new houses. I help people fucking run a soup kitchen. I actually help trans people, unlike somebody.
I want to call bullshit on all that.
Because guess what? I don't need a video of me helping people for you to fucking see it.
Come in here and try to pretend to know me like you fucking know me. You don't know me from dick, dude. You're trying to jump on the William Kincaid bandwagon, and it's very desperate.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Desperate.
Yeah, I'm on the Will Kincaid bandwagon.
You look really desperate.
You've always been on Will Kincaid's bandwagon, Quentin.
So let's talk about all the times that you assumed that I was doing shit with Will when I was off YouTube and taking care of shit that I needed to take care of. Like the whole Ginger Nation, you're a terrible person. What's up, bro?
I was totally wrong about that, wasn't I?
Actually, yeah.
That's why you're sitting here right now, so fucking butthurt.
I'm not butthurt. It's just funny that you want to talk about me all the fucking time.
Trying to be Will Kincaid.
I'm trying to be Will Kincaid. Okay, yeah, badly. That's right. I'm Will Kincaid. Yep.
Very badly.
Yeah.
Like,
hey, Will, I guess I'm you now.
I wish I could have my camera on, but my camera's feeding through OBS, so I can't have my camera on stream.
I don't give a fuck what your camera's doing.
I am smiling from ear to ear. This is
congratulations.
So this is hilarious.
This is not cult business. Everything Quentin is doing, he's doing on his own.
That's on my own. I don't need any fucking backup to handle a pussy like you.
No, I made it very clear to him that if he was going to do this,
he wants to be a part of the club. Come on. You even said it last night. He's trying really hard to be a part of the club.
No, he is an official part. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any jurisdiction over him. But in terms of this antic, I didn't want anything to do with it. Like, I can't tell people that they can't. Well, I mean, I can. I just don't. But, you know, like, I don't flex my authority over people's ability to have their own fucking opinions or beef.
And I didn't ask Will to be here. He just showed up because I'm not afraid of you.
Well, here, let me clarify. Unless this gets really out of fucking control, we end up in super cone territory, I'm not getting involved other than to clarify anytime somebody tries to claim that this is fucking cult business, and it's not. It's just Quentin having his whatever, having their whatever. Sorry, I fuck that up all the time. But
you're good.
This is something Quentin wanted to do on their own, and so I was like, okay, but just make it clear that this has nothing to do with me, because I ain't looking to start.
And I never asked him to show up because I don't need backup to handle pussies like you. Just saying.
I'm dealing with people who have way more fucking subscribers and followers now because this is petty shit. It's fucking dumb.
I'm so scared.
Oh, I need you to be scared of me, bro.
I'm shaking. I can't take it. I thought that I had faced the worst, but now comes Ginger.
You know, I find it really funny. I just make a couple of remarks to you, but then you dedicate a stream.
It's a brick wall, Ginger. I think I gotta.
You didn't dedicate a stream.
I mean, you pretty much dedicated a half a fucking segment on this stream about me, like talking about how I tried to get you to bully some bitch. Pull up the evidence.
I quite literally said.
Pull up the evidence.
You deny that, but I don't.
Pull it up.
I don't.
Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up.
I don't have the Discord anymore. I say it all the time. So I don't care.
Okay, so then where's the fucking proof?
I don't care about that.
Because I didn't need you to bully anybody.
I wasn't the only one involved with that. Go ask Math Pig. He remembers that shit, I bet. He was involved with that shit.
Math Pig's never been involved in any of my shit except to help me. What have you done?
I think I've done
besides perpetuate drama constantly, or having somebody else's dick in your mouth. Like what? Like what have you done for me? What have you done for me? What have you done for me?
For a lot of times, I've let you come on my show.
Oh, and look how many subs I got from you.
Is that what it's about?
Look how many subs I got from you.
Is that what it's about, Quentin?
Then what did you do to help me, Knock? What exactly did you do to help me make my life better?
I let you come on and talk about your fucking fucked up
You let me come on my... Okay, cool. You let me come onto a fucking YouTube.
Because it's always a sob story with you.
I'm doing fucking great right now, actually.
Looks like
I've got a house. I've got a job that pays better than your little fucking Long John Silver's job. So what's up?
I don't work at Long John Silver. God, you're so...
That's what you said.
Fucking stupid.
That's what you said in that chat.
You're so stupid, dude. You're so dumb.
See, the other reason that I wanted to let this happen is because this will be a good teaching experience for other people who want to get involved, I think.
No,
exactly. What did you do for me besides let me talk on YouTube? Since you want to claim that you helped me. What did you do?
I said that I let you on my show. I let you talk about your problems. You had a safe place.
Wow, you let me on your show. Wow.
Well, I mean, what else can I do for you?
You've done so much for me.
What else can I do for you?
I'm so blessed.
What else do you want me to do for you?
What have you done for me other than to fucking blow up your own ego saying you let me on a fucking YouTube show?
I live in Battle Creek,
Congratulations.
I live in Battle Creek, Michigan.
Okay.
What else?
I live in Greenfield, Indiana. What do you want to talk about?
What else can I do for you?
You don't do shit for anybody
right now. Like, why?
I'm not mad, bro. The fact that you think you did something for me is fucking hilarious.
Why? Like, I don't get it, dude. What's up with you? What's going on?
You haven't done shit for me. Math Pig's done shit for me. GeoSam's done shit for me. You ain't done shit.
Right,
so don't claim and act like you did something for me, because you ain't done shit.
I never did anything for you. That's fine. All right, I admit it. I never did anything for fucking Quentin.
And I don't need you to.
I'm going to hell.
So am I. I'll meet you there, bud.
I think I'm going to hell for that one, Quentin. I fucking think I'm going to hell for that one.
Congrats.
I gotta quit YouTube now. I mean, you know, I faced off against Brett Keane, Will Kincaid, Smokey Saint.
Oh wow, you faced off against a fucking retard. Congratulations.
The great Ginger Nation that talks shit about me playing Civ 6, but literally like plays Among Us like as if like don't talk shit.
When was the last time I played Among Us? Like 2 years ago?
Like don't talk shit.
It's hilarious that he just said Will Kincaid is also a retard. So.
I was referring to Red Team, but you know, if you want to take it to Will, that's fine.
So again,
he mentioned Will Kincaid in the mix of the three. He said, "You dumb shit."
Wait, share my screen. We can lighten up the room
You're
a little
so
bit.
cool, Red Fang. Why don't you suck on his dick some more?
Such a dumb
Suck his
little
dick
fuck.
some more.
You are such a dumb little fuck. I've always found you annoying.
So I don't give a fuck, Red Fang.
That's why your
Congratulations,
fucking
you find me
channel fucking
annoying.
died off. You fucking dumb little shit. No one gives a fuck about you.
Oh no, my channel died. Whatever will I fucking do?
This is really bad for you. All right, so let's bring it back.
Rage, share my channel. Share my screen really quickly before I leave.
All right.
Just to lighten up.
William got that good dick. That's what I'm wondering. That was funny. Hey, Jill, I give you that. That was funny.
That's actually based.
I don't know what the fuck. That was funny. I give you that.
Share it again.
Fuck off.
Yeah, let's do it. William got that good dick. That's what I'm.
Holy shit, Jill, you made me laugh. Congratulations.
That might be the nicest thing you've ever done, Joe.
All right. I'll see you guys next time. Stop voting for Democrats, okay? Stop killing black children.
Stop hating gays.
Okay. Stop hating the blacks, all right?
Stop hating gays. I don't hate nobody.
Are we doing the same as yours thing again?
Give them a chance to be Americans, not welfare, all right? I'll see you guys next time.
Stop hating gays. Bye.
All right, so let's bring it down a notch. Let me kind of try to address some of the things that you've said here, some of the important things, all right? Without you yelling and over and talking and getting all, I don't know, whatever you're doing. But so let's talk about Low. All right, so I made a very big mistake with Low, a mistake that I made in the heat of anger, and a mistake that I have recognized several times publicly. And I refused, I intentionally misgendered Low at a period of time where she was participating, or she was part of the crew participating. He was once again. Sorry, I'm not doing that intentionally. I'm trying to explain. And so, but at the same time, like my child had been brought into shit. People weren't respecting me. They were attacking my kid. You were a fucking part of that. So, and don't overtalk.
Oh yeah, you want to say that I'm a part of that? Okay, hang on. No. You want to say that I'm a part of that?
No, don't fucking overtalk me. I've let you scream at me for too fucking long. Don't
and you
overtalk
were, Quentin.
So
you were part of it.
Yeah, you were part of it. I fucking watched it. Will even fucking admitted it. Will tried to keep you separate last night, but he even admitted, oh yeah, from the outside looking in, it definitely looks like he's part of it, but he wasn't. Not like bullshit. No, you were there. You were laughing about this shit. And all of you motherfuckers were. I don't have any fucking respect for none of you. You brought my kid into the shit. Fuck you. And now you're attacking me once again on a personal level about my fucking leg. So fuck you twice over. Now you can come back in, you little punk. You want to cuss me on my channel, you little punk ass fucking bitch? Fuck you. You are one of the worst people, and you surround yourself with the worst people. That's a reflection of you. Now you can come back in and scream all you want.
Hey, yo, Will, when was I a part of that? Hey, yo, Will, when was I a part of you and Smokey talking about his kid?
you weren't involved in any official
Exactly.
capacity. But
So I wasn't involved at all. I was actually dealing with the death of my cousin and grandfather. You fucking
in
retard.
Official capacity.
Yeah, which meant I had nothing to do with it or known about it until this motherfucker started screaming at me.
I mean, guilt by association, I guess.
Exactly. Guilt by association, which I had nothing to do with, but now that you want to fucking scream and rage, when was I there?
I fucking saw it. I don't give a fuck.
Find the streams. Find the streams that I was fucking there.
I showed them on my channel.
No, I want you to find the fucking parts that I was in. Go for it.
I don't have to do nothing
because
for you,
unlike
Ginger.
you, bro, I actually have to fucking. I have a life. Unlike you, I'm not here to suck on someone's dick. 999.
It's 1 o'clock in the goddamn morning. I'm not gonna sit here and yell at you. I'm not gonna do that. You might be walking around at 1 o'clock in the morning yelling in your fucking neighborhood. I'm not gonna do that. Talk normally, or you're gone. Period. Stop it.
So again, prove me wrong. Where was I in these streams? Pull them up, bud.
You were there, and I'm not the only one that saw you.
Pull them up.
I don't.
Pull them up.
I don't have to do anything.
Pull them up.
For you. I don't have to do
So you don't want to back up a fucking claim, right?
No, I don't.
That's what you're saying.
I don't have to.
So you don't have to back up a claim when you're fucking wrong, and you can't admit that you were wrong.
I don't have to.
Because you're a pussy.
No, you're here right now. I don't have to.
So then pull it up.
No.
If you're so convinced that I was there instead of dealing with 2 fucking deaths in my family, pull it up.
No, and Will even said you was there yesterday. He's trying to play different now, but he said what he said last night. No, I'm not going to pull it up. For one, I can't because all of Smokey all the Smokey Saint shit is gone. You can't just pull it up.
Not all
what the fuck you talking about?
Not all of it, but yeah. Hold on. What I said specifically was that he was in chats, and sometimes he was actually in the stream. Generally, he wouldn't participate in my direct antics or Smokey's antics, etc. But he was there, so you could make the argument for general complicity, I think is the phraseology that somebody used a second ago. Or guilt by association, etc. But if that's
this isn't even about that.
That's fine.
Wow.
Wow.
So I actually wait, Will. Let me ask you a question, Will. Did I ever say anything about Knox's kid licking a fucking ice cream cone or anything? Did I once mention his kid?
No, you was there. You didn't say a goddamn thing, and I held you accountable for it.
Yeah, I think that was
because guess what?
That's exactly what happened.
I don't owe you that loyalty.
Well, so don't hang with vipers if you don't want to be associated as a fucking viper, you fucking idiot.
What you seem to think is everybody owes you some fucking loyalty, bro. Like nobody owes you shit.
I'm not gonna sit here and fucking yell at you. They were talking about my child. You was a part of it. You did nothing. You didn't say stop. You didn't say this was inappropriate. You did nothing. You laughed. You chuckled along. You didn't sit there and participate. No, you laughed. You chuckled along. It's what I've always said. I called you out for it, and you got butthurt for me calling out the truth of the fucking matter. And now you're still butthurt about it, and you're coming in here. You're yelling at me, and all I'm doing is being honest. I'm telling you what the fuck happened, and you're just backing it up. But no, I'm not going to go and pull some fucking stream that doesn't exist anymore. I'm not going to go and pull a needle out of a haystack of thousands of hours of my interactions with Smokey Saint and Will Kincaid to find the 1 or 2 that I saw you there. But I fucking saw you there. And it was my kid. So go fuck yourself.
Oh, so what? I was supposed to bend down to you on my knees and say, "Yeah, Doc, you were right." Will's a terrible fucking person.
Quit,
right?
Can I
have the decency when someone's bringing up someone else's kid? Be like, "Hey, you shouldn't be bringing up someone else's kid."
Actually, you can ask Will himself. I did tell him to fucking quit.
No, you fucking didn't, Quentin.
Hey, Will, how many times have I told you that shit was fucked?
3 on record.
Thank you. Where again did I not say
3 on record? But how many videos of them talking about his kid?
Oh, fucking hell! I don't keep up.
See, there we fucking go.
It would depend on what you meant by that question.
Oh, so let me get this straight, right? I'm supposed to dedicate my life to YouTube constantly and never have.
You were on YouTube constantly, you dumb little shit.
He just screams, and I'm gonna get kicked out of my apartment if he doesn't shut the fuck up.
So, just for clarification, you were making insinuations about why he joined. I think that those are probably on point, given that he was basically getting lumped in with our antics anyway, and getting blamed for things that either me or Smokey did through, complicit silence or whatever the term was that was used. So in his application, it is official on the record that was one of the stated reasons that he wanted to join anyway, because it was clear that he was going to keep getting lumped in with us one way or the other. So it didn't make sense for him to be outside of the thing. And I thought it was a good idea on account of the fact that I could tell him to, lay off, because trying to control the situation so that it doesn't get to where it used to be. But apparently he had some things that he wanted to get off his chest to you, and he had some kind of beef with you, and I thought that he should settle that individually, because it's not productive for anything we're currently doing, because Knock is currently not on our shit list, and I'm guessing won't be anytime in the foreseeable future. So that's all I had to say about that.
So my whole take on this situation, for one, he was there in those streams. I saw them, and fuck, it's a needle in a haystack just to go back. The way I title my streams, it's a needle in a haystack just to try to find the streams where I was talking about this shit, right? Like on my own channel. I'm not gonna put that energy into that. It's not even important. It's not even what this is about. That shit has been played out publicly over and over and over again. So I'm going to address the Low situation. I was wrong with Low. I was in a spot where I didn't give a fuck about Low. I didn't give a fuck about anybody in that crew. Will attest to my sincerity about that. So I did a really stupid thing, and I made a mistake. And I took it back almost immediately. And despite my disdain for their participation in everything, I did really like Low before all that shit happened. Like, before all that shit happened, before it went personal, Low was the only person I really genuinely liked in that entire crew. So I was able to take myself back there. I apologized to Low privately and publicly several times. And I will never run away from that. Never have and never will. Because in my activism, I make mistakes. I'm human. And when I make them, I admit them. And I try to move on. Now, I haven't interacted with Low in a long time. I know, I know the Low that I knew back then, before the shit hit the fan, and before Low took himself out of that situation, right? Ultimately did the responsible thing, one of the few people in the situation that did. I think Low still watches me sometimes.
That's accurate. I can clarify a few things. So Low leaving had very little to do with the drama.
I wasn't trying to imply that it did.
Yeah, it was part of it, but the reason Low left is because my brother and I had issues, and Low is dating my brother currently. So, but we've all that's been settled, and as far as I'm aware, and if everything tracks properly, Low will be returning on May 18th. So, as far as I understand, but I don't know that officially. It's something that we're in talks about. I know Low got a whole new rig and setup, so they're ready to stream. I guess they're just looking for the opportune moment, and the cult reunion or whatever the hell you want to. I think it's not really a cult reunion. It's really a Kink Inc. reunion. So anyone that hosted the show, or like I invited you, Knock, because you were on the first episode and you were like a primary sort of antagonist sort of situation. So that made sense. And I don't know precisely who's going to show up, but Low had expressed that they wanted to come back to YouTube and they were looking for an opportunity. So at some point, this will all be able to be settled publicly if that's what people want to do.
I might bring Ginger back.
I had something else,
I
but I
might
can't.
not. Yeah, that's all fine. I might bring Ginger, and I might not. I really don't want to get kicked out of my apartment, and I'm not trying to yell and scream this late. So, yeah, I appreciate that. And you know,
yeah, I don't hold any of your animosity towards us against you because you have
the thing though. So and I've told you this because you know I hate the name. You know I despise the name. Anybody that's in that club, I hold in the utmost disdain. Anybody.
That's fine.
And that's not a surprise to you, right? And
no, well, I think there's a distinction.
I think I'm morally justified. But not. But now. But now it's the Cone Club cult, and that's the cult you're talking about.
Yeah, but like Cat's not in it. Well, no. Well, Cat's not in it. Lowe's not in it. Quentin wasn't in it until a little over a week ago. That was a separate thing. I think
that's what I'm talking
self-described about. Shit crew, your self-described shit crew is the Kink Inc. So that's
that's the shit crew. But I'm talking about anybody that's in your Cone Club cult. I hold the utmost disdain for. The utmost disdain.
You are just talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it's to me the epitome of scum. That's what I'm speaking of.
That's fine.
The epitome of scum. You know, the people that would. I mean, the things that was said about me and my child. Oh my God! Don't get me started. Don't get me started because it was.
I'm not trying to.
It was you. Well, no, but Q is.
Right.
And so
I get this.
Now that Q is officially part of the Cone Club cult, and I know you're trying to separate your little cult from his actions now. I probably won't. You understand that, right?
I do, and I did say that if you wanted me to,
to me this is shots fired. I mean, when he attacked my leg yesterday, that was shots fired.
I could ask him to stop if you like.
But he did it. It's too late, and he's part of this club.
Okay.
Q, you can leave. I'm done with you. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this conversation. We can hang out and talk about different shit, but I'm done with this conversation.
That's probably a good idea.
You know, me and you. I don't know how it's gonna transpire, move forward. But you know,
well, I've been upfront and honest about what exactly
it's game on with your little cult because I'm done with it. I'm done with the fucking insinuations. I'm done with the metaphor. I'm done with it.
Alrighty.
Cool. Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I'm gonna go because it's getting late here. My nighttime meds are starting to kick in, so I need to go to sleep. So, but it was nice talking to you guys. Good to see you, Red Fang. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, I've been dealing with the baby.
Aw. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, Will.
All right, later.
Bye.
Later,
see you later.
Bye. Bye, Knock.
Bye. And I kicked Q. I'm done with Q. I'm not gonna. And he keeps coming back in. I'm done with you, Q. So you can stay back there if you want. I'm not gonna sit here and scream and yell. I would have done that if I was drinking. I'm not drinking. I'm not interested in that. There's no honest conversation here. You know, like it's funny because the criticisms of Sammy against me was that I was being dishonest. But no, this is a bunch of fucking just nonsense at this point. I called it like I saw it back then. I'm glad you're here, Red Fang, because you was around back then.
Oh yeah.
You know, you saw it too. I mean, a lot of people were telling me what they were seeing. It wasn't like I was just like hanging out in every Smokey Saint and Wilkin Cage stream. No, people were coming and saying, hey, they're talking shit about your kid, and you will never believe who's fucking with them. You know, that little red-haired guy that was cheesing all over you on your stream for 5 hours the other night. Well, he's over there just chuckling away. You know, and I went and I saw it. And pardon me for saying go fuck yourself. Sorry, but not sorry. All right, let's talk about something else.
Okay.
What's going on, sir? Well, just doing some art.
Y'all bring up another topic because I got to find a lighter. Like my fucking both of my Bics died, and then my cheap backup lighter died. It's not dead. It's got fluid in it, but it's just a cheap fucking lighter. So I got another backup somewhere. So I got to find it.
It's much easier.
I'm aggravated now. That totally pissed me off. Like, you know,
I don't have to look for a lighter because I keep telling you, but you were like, no, I can't fuck with that because it tastes off. And I'm like, well, you wouldn't have to look for a lighter if you. But, I get it.
Probably hear me flicking it, trying to light, motherfucker.
Yeah, I tried to light a candle the other day and I couldn't find a lighter because I don't smoke anymore, so I don't have one.
Gotta let my juices go. Like he says, I did nothing for him. Like I tried to tolerate Q, and he would come on with these. And in the moment there, I called them like bullshit stories. I don't know if they're bullshit or not, but there was a lot of different stories, and they'd be awful, and usually one to fit whatever like dramatic stream we were having. But I let him come on, and I made those safe places. He got a lot of support during those streams from myself, as well as everybody else in those streams. And now, I'm not saying that that's like some great grand gesture. Who did we lose? But I am saying like I did. Hopefully, Serb will come back. I did provide, I think, something there. I tried to be like right up until the moment that I saw him in the stream, we were chill, and then I called it out because I call out what I see, and there's Serb.
Well, to be fair to you, you don't exactly have the resources that I have to help Quentin in the same way that I did. So, I don't think it's fair for him to say he did nothing. I think you did probably about as much as you could do given the situation.
You promoted his stream.
Yeah, several
when
times.
him and Tog were having their streams together. So you were helping out as much as you could.
Yeah, that kind of bothered me coming at me like that. Like I don't even know what you're talking about right now, dude. This for me isn't about that. Like for me, this is about my voice, and it's also about giving other people a voice. That's what it's always been since I started live streaming. And in fact, it became more about like other people's voices, I would say, because like I stopped doing the edited video. I stopped making it so much all about me. Although I do have my like solo live, response streams and shit. But I don't know. Like I said, I'll talk to anybody, Q. I'll talk to you again, but tonight it's not going to happen. It's too late, and I can't sit here yelling all fucking night. So
I wouldn't let it bother you too much, to be honest. You've got other more important things to worry about.
Yeah, well, I'm not worried about this at all. I'm not worried about it at all. But to me, it is shots fired. Like it is like, I don't know. I'm gonna be very wary, and I'm gonna consider like, what am I?
Well, you think about whatever action you want to take, and
Well, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna take any action. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna be watchful and I'm gonna be wary. Like if this is gonna, I don't know, become a thing, then like I said, I hold it in such utter disdain. Change the name. I can probably start to have some different feelings about it, but as long as it's got that name with those connotations, then to me, anybody involved with it is bottom of the barrel. But I keep saying let's change the topic, and I don't do it. So change the topic. I'm gonna go find a lighter.
Well, I will say that I suppose we could have a meeting to see if everyone's. There's like 30 I think we're at 30 members now, so. And it's a 2/3 majority vote, and we do everything democratically. So, I could, yeah, I guess in the morning I could put a petition forward to change it. I don't think that I have an issue with that, to be honest with you. What else? Did anybody actually watch Sammy's stream?
Yeah, until you guys started talking about Pokemon, then I left.
Oh man, that's what I wanted to talk about. Figures. Well, we started talking about evolution in relation to that, because,
What you should talk about Pokemon and how all the legendary beasts are tied into the other stuff.
We actually had a conversation about that in relation to what I'm talking about. See,
tied into the Bible. I can't think of the word for the Bible for some reason.
I've done a stream about that too. I think Smokey was there for it, to be honest with you, and he hated every minute of it, every last, and rightfully so, I suppose.
Very fun how influential it is.
Achilles Archebus was brought up because apparently, Satoshi Tajiri is on the spectrum. He's the guy who makes the franchise, and he does everything intentionally. There's not anything in his storytelling or art or games that isn't 100% intentional, and the entire first games are super traditional evolution based. There are fossil Pokemon that look like other Pokemon that currently exist. In fact, I think it's probably why I got interested in science in the first place. To be honest with you, I think that's probably why I started looking into evolution. Don't think I would have gotten that in my traditional education. Not the particulars. So that was neat. Yeah, Achilles Archebus is their oldest known primate relative to evolution. It's the so-called missing link. See, I try to change the topic and then nobody's interested. You know what? Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then,
It's because you started talking about Pokemon again.
Yeah, turn the nerd down from an 8 to a 4, and then.
I don't know. I'm very passionate about all my nerdy things. I like Elder Scrolls. I like.
I'm still lighter hunting. I'll be right back.
All right. I like Elder Scrolls.
So are we done talking about Pokemon?
No, he's still trying to bring it back up.
Well,
have you guys been fucking around with AI recently? Have you guys gotten your hands on AI?
Sir,
what do you mean by
how's
AI?
your cult going?
It's actually going pretty good.
Yeah, I see. We have some
iconography and prayers.
Yeah.
I decided to make the prayers look like dog whistles because
nice.
Cerberus.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I must see but have no eyes. I must hear but have no ears.
Wait, with the dog whistle thing, is that also a thing in with the term dog whistles? Because that would be funny.
It's just stuff that has would trigger people that are triggery people. It's just.
Yo, this one guy, everything's a dog whistle. Me being in here is a dog whistle, apparently.
Oh yeah, Midnight's in here. Knox now a bigot.
So wait, what's the difference between a dog whistle and a cat call?
Well, one's sexist, the other one's not.
Yeah.
Necessarily.
People say I can't make people laugh. They're the real jokes.
A dog whistle can be. I'm pretty sure that a dog whistle can be sexist. Like if I showed you a picture of a sandwich. See, look, it's a dog whistle. It took me a second.
What the fuck? You showed me a picture of a sandwich. And that's sexist because what? You assume a woman? I'm sorry, Will, but that was. Oh. Man, I needed that laugh.
Sandwich.
It really sucks. My modem broke.
I made myself a sandwich, and that's why I thought of it. Because I have no way.
So now you're just gonna fucking rub it in. Now you're just rubbing. Oh yeah, you all get to think about sandwich, but I'm actually enjoying one, motherfuckers. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Organic chicken salad wrap. Let's
talk
about sandwich epistemology. Listen, let's talk about sandwich epistemology again. That was fun.
Sokka is in here. We can't.
Listen. I've been screwing with AI quite a bit, and I did ask it what a sandwich was, and it gave me a definition. But then I asked if bread in a toaster was a sandwich, and it said no, and I doubted my AI's validity from then on.
I mean,
was that?
Bread in a toaster? It's toasting bread. After the bread is toasted, and you put stuff between them. That's the sandwich.
Well, there's metal between the two pieces of toast.
Right, but there's also metal on the outside of the toast. And so the sandwich, the buns aren't the end pieces. They're actually
if I
inside.
put bread on the outside of a toaster, would that also there was toast?
That might qualify as a sandwich, yes.
You asked us to change the topic.
There's no way you can beat out the last sandwich epistemology conversation. But no, I've got a question because I don't get the dog whistling thing. What's this about me saying everything's a dog whistle?
No, not you.
I thought didn't Midnight Sparkles say knock?
No, I'm not.
No, because Midnight's in here. You're going to be labeled as a bigot.
Yeah. You heard what I said because Midnight's in here. Now you're. Another racist thing. You've touched the tar baby.
I think I get it. No, I've always let Midnight
tar
in.
baby.
I'll just let Midnight in and tell Midnight how fucked up I think Midnight is.
well, others better than you have told me how fucked up I am, so I don't take it personally.
Nox generally doesn't play well with others, even people who are supposed to be on his team or whatever.
So that's why I don't have many friends.
It's okay. As long as you're happy, that's really all that matters.
That's why we're friends, Knock.
I get grumpy, man. I just call shit like I see it, and then people expect me not to be me, and I'm like, nah, I'm still me. I don't know.
Are you sure you don't want to just go, not to do a meme, but you sure you don't want to go to bed? You sound wicked fucking tired, my guy.
No, I'm good. I wish I could turn my camera on. I'm fine. I'm trying to come down from when I get yelled at. I go into a place. It's my reaction to the situation. I go into my fight. Well, I go into my fighting place. If that would have happened in my face, I'd be going to jail for hurting somebody. It's just my reaction. If you yell at me, I yell back. I try to explain that with the whole. Because when I went into Sammy's room the other day, people were like, "Stop yelling." They were saying that I was yelling at them, but no, I was just yelling back.
I get that, Knock. I match intensity, but I do it on the fly. I'm able to go in and out, and I think that you have a hard time coming down.
I have it. Yeah, it's a process for me to come down.
I tend to shut
down. Yelling at me hardcore like that.
Headphones don't help either.
No, yeah. No, I've got noise canceling headphones, so.
Yeah, you can't hear how loud you're being.
Yeah. I know, upstairs is what the fuck, man.
I tend to shut down whenever somebody really yells at me.
This is why I don't live in an apartment anymore. We decided no house. We're not having neighbors upstairs or downstairs.
So, this is the good. It's why I quit drinking. When I was drinking, I would have yelled back, and I would have had the motherfuckers at my door.
Well, see, that's why you don't call them neighbors. You just call them prisoners, because then they're stuck with your bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much. They have been for too goddamn long. I often wonder about that, because I know sometimes I do get loud, and I'm like, do they hear me upstairs? Because I'm in the middle. There's an upstairs and there's a right below me. I'm like, do they listen to my bullshit sometimes and just what the fuck?
Just leave them donations. That's all you gotta do. Just leave them donations. Here, in case I'm ever too loud, just should make up for it probably. If not, go fuck yourself.
I made you Jello as an offering for my behavior. I apologize. Please accept this Jello mold as a token of my appreciation of you putting up with my bullshit.
Yeah, that is the one thing.
You really don't have a choice in the matter, but yeah, right.
I'm not going to cancel. So even if I disagree with you at the worst level, I'm not going to cancel you over it. The only person I've done that with is Misha Popoff. I didn't even do that with P. Mars. I just told him he couldn't come here no more.
I believe you did have a stream that said it's time to cancel.
Yeah, it's time to. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, Will. I was thinking about that earlier.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you literally did that.
Well, and the whole point was people need to be talking about what's going on, but there was silence throughout the whole community, even people that knew me. But I expected, and I'm going to be honest here, I thought maybe some of the big big cats would have like caught wind of what was going on with the personal shit, and Smokey Saint especially that character, and talk about it, and it was like crickets.
You may or may not be surprised on how many of those people you're talking about knew about the situation and did nothing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that they must have gotten word about it and just chose to stay quiet, and I don't know. It's just, gosh, but I was thinking about that earlier, like the place that I was in when I came on that stream, and I was like, I think it's time to cancel Will Kincaid. Because like, yeah, I clearly said that, but like the point was like, oh my God, at this point it's at such a fucking level. Like, why isn't people like in an uproar about this?
There were times
I'm seeing all these people that say they're chill with me, and they're hanging out with you, and they're laughing about this shit. And you're going on Ger's streams, and you get pretty much everybody in the room to agree with you that I doxed myself. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah.
There was a point where, depending on what stream we were on, they would get between 50 to 100 people watching this, right? And that doesn't happen unless somebody said something to a group of people who watch those particular people. There's no way that 100 people of their own volition got up and said, yes, this is...
Don't worry about what's going on in the private chat.
Oh, no, I'm worried. I gotta check it.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, boy. It's a whole thing. Well...
Wow, that's magical.
Sandwich.
So, Will, what's your sandwich like? What'd you put in it?
It is boiled chicken,
Nice.
mayonnaise, touch of honey and lime with Italian dressing and mayonnaise. Also, chives, fresh, garden fresh. Radishes, those were store-bought. And, cherry tomatoes, also store-bought.
Oh, wow. I need to come visit you just for that sandwich.
Yeah, well, back in the day, and this was a stream that we revisited just this past week. When my buddy JT came over, we were reminiscing about how when we were kids, he would come over and ask me to make him a sandwich because his family was literally dirt fucking poor. And I would make him a sandwich, and then he would eat and leave. And then I would tell him he wasn't allowed to come back again because he just wanted me for sandwiches. But I always let him come back because I felt bad because he was broke.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be the first person to come over exclusively for a sandwich, and you probably wouldn't be the last.
Can't find a fucking lighter. It's going to drive me crazy. I know I have one in here, and I just can't remember.
Do you not have a gas stove?
I do, but that ain't going to help with my bowl, man.
You're in an apartment building? My apartment building has electric.
You need to invest in candles, like the long pointy candles.
You could do, Knock? You could listen. You could light. You could light your cigarette. Listen, you could light the cigarette on the. Light the cigarette on the stove, and then light your bowl off your cigarette. That's also a thing that I've had to do.
I don't know who Shade and Co is, but I'm not letting you back on, Ginger.
You can check what the channel affiliation is, right?
I don't know. All I know is my platform just ain't good enough, I guess. So no, you don't get to.
You sound fucking. I'm fucking depressed. Jesus Christ!
I'm trying to be calm.
Oh, okay. You just sound sad.
He's coming down from the rage.
I need a fucking
so he's going to be in that kind of state for a bit.
I need a fucking lighter. Yeah, I need a lighter. It's gonna bother my OCD not having a lighter because it'd be one thing if I knew that I didn't have one, but I know I have one, and that's
just to be an asshole.
Start checking the couch cushions.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be checking everywhere.
Just listen.
Yeah, I know.
The lighter, it's right there. It's teasing you. It's waiting. I'm gonna burn my mic if I keep doing that. Stop. Check your left hand.
Send you a box of Bic lighters in the mail, Knock. I will.
Check your Check your pockets.
I knew, like when my Bic ran out earlier, I was like, well, I got my backups. I'll just wait till the morning. I didn't think that I'd be up this late, but I'm up this late, so I'm gonna look one more time. So no Pokemon talk, like for fuck's sake, don't kill my channel, Will.
I already tried that. You missed it.
No, I heard it. I had the speakers on.
Oh,
I was trying to stop it, but of course, Tog jumped
is
in
there?
on it.
Yeah. There is something to talk about.
So did you make a website, Serb? Is that where that sends you?
Oh no, I haven't made a web. That right now, that's just to the YouTube page.
Okay.
That's hot. That's hot.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to bark when you entered the room. My bad.
Yeah. My followers not doing what they're supposed to do.
My bad. You think the one with the wolf emblem would have been followed along with the 3-headed dog?
Hey, you really are God there, sir, because your followers aren't doing what you told them to do. Wow.
Right?
Look at that. It's amazing.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 would worship again, I suppose, right?
Yeah. Well, that's why I said my chosen people are the ones that don't actually join.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to make chairs. I think that's what I'm going to do. Trying to make some extra scratch for vacation here in August. I think I'm just going to make Adirondack chairs out of fucking reclaimed
If I'm
wood.
lucky, I just made an extra 1,000. So yay me. Quick turnover for 10 days. For like 10 hours.
I mean, I know how to make. I used to make them out of plastic when I worked in the factory, so I know how to do it. I just have to actually get the wood and put it together.
Wood? No, that's easy, dude. Those are just outside. Find them in the woods.
Mean, like, I don't want to deforest my entire property. It's half the reason I'm out there is because there's forest.
Oh, just go to the forest preserve. They have plenty of trees.
Let me just go to protected land and cut down trees. That's a good idea. You're right.
Just do it in the name of science.
Sure. Yeah, I'm collecting this wood for science. I have a glandular problem. I don't know.
Just do it on the side of the highway. Just
I'm looking through this catalog, and people sell the dumbest shit for so much money, and I know somebody's buying it. It's literally like, listen to this. The easy read full disclosure clock, right? It tells you the day of the week, the time of the day, generally speaking, so morning, evening, etc. The time with AM, PM, and then the full date. It's like, dude, do you not have a fucking phone? And listen to this bullshit. They want $99.95 for this. Somebody's smoking crack.
people will buy it.
I know people will buy it. That's the thing. That's the sad part. If it's in the magazine, somebody probably already has. Smartphone printing.
Tell me you're not upper middle class without telling me you're not upper middle class.
Right.
Yeah, I know, right? I have a picture frame that tells me what day of the week it is. What a fucking... That's chode shit right there. Oh, look, Italian countertop pizza oven. It's basically a fucking Foreman grill for pizza. $149.95. What a fucking moron.
Well, at least you could have easy bake oven pizzas then, right?
Solar LED landscape lights. $40. Jesus.
Some people didn't have that shit growing up or something like that.
See,
Yeah,
this is why
get
I'm
mad.
like, I should sell lawn chairs to people who don't fucking know any better. That's my, you know what? That'll be my grift. Fuck this YouTube shit. I'm just gonna.
William, or Will, I should say.
Which one?
Well, the one currently here.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Yeah,
how are
where
you?
is
I'm sorry,
William? Oh, he's got better things to do. He said.
Oh my God! Listen to this. The Magnum PI Hawaiian shirt. It is literally just a Hawaiian shirt for $90. You know what? I'm done looking at this. I'm just gonna,
the whole reason I decided to do this whole, open up a room was because they were saying William was going to come in.
Well, sorry, you're stuck with the B team.
They might have done that so that you would waste your time. that is.
I don't know.
Admittedly, something I would do.
Am I happy about what? Sammy's asking me, am I happy? I'm not happy that I'm not very happy that I don't have a fucking lighter.
Yeah. That's booty juice.
Oh yeah, right. I can't see comments because it's. Never mind.
Yeah, no, you're not the only one. I can't see the comments either.
I can't show the comments because it's running through OBS. So it's not a.
Yeah.
No, I mean when you go to the chat function
and then you got mapping issues.
Yeah, it's not showing the stream comments to us like it usually does in the you have a private chat and then you have comments.
Jesus, did you not hear the fucking man? He's running it through OBS, man. Listen to the man.
OBS won't allow it.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, I see what you meant.
I was just doing one of my streams where I talk shit, you know.
Oh, and then you open StreamYard, and this isn't streaming live; it's streaming through OBS. Oh, wow! Right?
There you go.
I'm dumb.
I'm
dumb. My bad. Big dumb. Big.
Yeah, if you go on MathPig's channel, it's the same on MathPig's. He goes through OBS, so you won't see a comment.
It's so convenient.
Yeah, I used to have MathPig's hack. But I don't have it anymore. Mine got outdated, and I never renewed it, and I finally got rid of it, so I was just never using it. But it used to make it so easy. Like, it would look so much better. But now, I just have to do it kind of the generic way. Throw a scene on OBS and just kind of cut the screen in. Oh, gosh. It's Wesley.
No,
come on, no.
Wesley.
I'm trying to live by my policy is an open room. Everybody but Misha Popoff and P Mars. There's people out there that's gonna say I'm totally wrong for it. I shouldn't do it, but at the same time, I didn't do it for so long, and it doesn't help. Like, it just stays the same. So
the only thing more boring than me talking about Pokemon is this guy.
It only lasts usually for a couple minutes. And he knows he doesn't have long because. Once the crazy starts coming, I was like, that's enough. All right, can't do it. And bye, Mr. Wesley. But I am going to bring him up. I brought on Q. Q, again, I'm not going to bring you on. You can just go. You can come back on and yell at me another night, and we'll do it earlier in the night so I can yell back.
But before you do that, hi, Red Fang. How you doing?
Too late.
What's up, Sparkle?
All right, what do you got for me, Wesley?
Hi, how's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
I don't think I've talked to him before.
12 hours.
I'm going to rejoin
12 hours
upstairs.
12 hours till what?
Well, Jesus gave me his dove and the authority to open or shut your soul. So I shut your soul for 12 hours. You don't have that Christmas feeling now.
Oh,
you didn't tell the vision.
What the?
That's what it was. I thought something was off, and
feeling real Christmassy inside. I also asked Jesus to put in your little mouth
your God's a volcano god.
All right.
A little spice rice portion was put into your mouth today by Jesus to remind you that when the mark
no
of
spices
the
were in my mouth.
Comes, you won't need to eat the children's flesh, that you can get food from Jesus by telling
Children of the flesh.
I think you misheard him possibly because it might have been more like I gained the power to set your soul.
Well, you're scorners. So you're going to be scorners and you're going to be wicked. And you think it's all fun.
My God is underneath me, and he says no.
Yeah.
All right, so 12 hours.
So
when did you do it? So how long do I got?
That's all I'm going to say. It's shut. Your souls are now shut to the latter reign of Jesus Christ for 12 hours, and then it'll be opened again.
All right. So for
12... Why do the Christians come out with the crazy ones? What the fuck?
I genuinely want to know. Wonderful,
serious.
That wonderful,
fucking with us.
That wonderful, comfortable feeling of the Holy Spirit of Jesus Christ that you've had for many years. Now you don't.
No.
Yeah.
Cool.
No,
well,
Jesus wasn't a real person, so
there's
trying to
also
dispute
two
that.
that are real in your mouth that Jesus put there, according to a prayer that
So are you just going to stick to your script, or are you actually going to try and have a conversation with us?
Well, you're going to be a scorner. You're going to play Nyan Nyan.
Well, I just said I just said Jesus didn't exist. So you want to have that conversation?
That's Nyan Nyan.
All
right.
So
how old are you?
12 hours, and after that, so during that period, we're shut off from Jesus. So I can just do some reprobate type shit, and I'm good. He can't see it. And then after that 12 hours, then he's watching again.
Are we done with big schizo hours, or what is happening right now?
Is that what you got for me tonight, Wesley? I appreciate it.
Pretty much that's it. That's the news of the day. That's the worldwide news of today.
All right. I appreciate it. We're going to get back to our conversation now. I do appreciate you coming in and sharing the message for the day.
Thanks for letting me speak. Have a good night.
That made no fuck sense. What the fuck was that?
I mean, I hate to say
Curry
Will
with the
was
current
right.
schizo weather update. What the fuck?
Yeah, I hate to say Will was right, but that was more boring than talking about Pokemon.
Thank you. I appreciate it. At least
well, the difference is it didn't last as long as Will talking about Pokemon. So
oh goddamn, that was like 3 hours and shit. I was just like, what the actual fuck? So I left.
Sammy kept egging me on. I wouldn't have if he had kept bringing out new Pokemon cards.
I figured it out. I think that approach works better. Like you know, you are kind of feeding the delusions, but at the same time, if you're just like super agreeable, all right, 12 hours, okay, cool. You know, I throw in a little sarcasm there. He's gonna expect that, but he'll do like he just did. Like, all right, thank you, have a good night, and he'll leave. If I just like, no, Wesley, I'm not gonna bring you in. You know, I'm not. You know, because a lot of people don't want you to bring Wesley on. I'm going. You know, he'll just stay back there, or he'll come like every night. So I just like let him on, kind of be nice to him, and then he goes away. And I think that works better.
You know what's an interesting thing about that kind of delusional? People who are that delusional even recognize that you're going to think that they're delusional. What's that all about? I've never seen the most
crazy.
Yeah, like even in the most schizophrenic, like legit schizophrenic person I've ever talked to in my entire life is convinced that I'm not convinced by what they're saying. So even in the most insane person on the planet, somehow deep down there's a recognition that what they're saying, it's self-admitted that what they're saying is going to come off as fucking nuts to a normal, well-adjusted human being on this planet. What is that about?
Sure. Yeah, I agree with that. They're batshit and they know it. So,
yeah,
what can you do?
What's wrong with Clockwork? Why does he not get it?
What?
Huh?
That I'm batshit? I know I'm fucking crazy. There's no two ways about that.
You hear his accent? We don't judge too much.
I, however, am perfectly sane and well-adjusted.
Love you, Rex.
And I'll fuck anyone's dog who says otherwise.
Well, I mean, you know, we all do that.
Whoa. Hey.
Yeah, let's talk about dog fucking. That's a good topic.
Let's not.
Are you sure?
Not with the two dogs in the room. No.
Why? Oh, so you guys fuck dogs? You admit it? Okay.
No, we don't. I definitely don't fuck a dog.
Yeah. The dogs fuck dogs. It's not weird. It's just what dogs do.
Technically, you have
my
3.
Dogs do it. No, we said
3?
dogs,
Who's
not
the third?
dogs.
Technically, it'd be me.
You're not a
Hey,
dog,
don't talk about my ex-girlfriend like that. I'm just saying.
Hey, Tog, I thought you were Mexican, not a dog. What?
My last name means wolf.
Oh, does it? Oh, nobody cares.
Oh, well, neither does your mother.
You're goddamn right about that.
Yeah, I mean, here you are with the Joker mask. Kind of tells.
there was a point where Brett Keane said that he called my mother. So I was like, I know he probably didn't, but did he actually call you? And she's like, no. And she knows who Brett is. And so I was like, do you want to talk to him? And then I played what he said that she said. And she said, I'm going to put this motherfucker in his place. I'm going to fucking kill him. And I'm like, whoa. So maybe one day there will be a crossover where my mom talks to Brett Keane and tells him to go fucking do horrible things that I
they
can't
start
say.
dating.
Yeah, I always thought
Like they
about
hit it off and like they get into some weird banter, and they get kind of like weird flirting.
My mom
hopefully his mom can avoid a jab.
I always thought about what would have happened if my mom would have been alive, Will, when you and Smokey were coming at me in the ways that you were. Like, that
would have been interesting.
It would have been a whole different level if she'd have been alive.
And then I
actually
got my
saw
mom
it
involved.
and was aware
Smokey
of it.
would get his Smokey's mom get involved. I've met Smokey's mother. She's not a pleasant woman. I mean, if you're wondering why Smokey is the way he is, apple tree.
People think I'm a bulldog. They never met my mom. She's the one person I was scared of in my entire existence. Is my mom. She can be rough.
Oh, the only man who ever put fear in me was my dad.
See, my dad.
Other than that,
that's a good thing, though, right?
I don't think I've ever been afraid. I don't think I've ever been afraid of a man.
Once I got bigger than my dad, I was not afraid of him.
I was never
hope my
afraid to
kid
fight
gets bigger
or
than me. That'd be
get
cool.
involved in a physical altercation. It just wasn't part of my. But I learned from experience that women will do something worse to you than just fucking punching you in the face or beating the shit out of you. Because, you get in a physical altercation, you go to the hospital, get some stitches. Sometimes you got to get some crowns in your teeth. Not a big deal. But a woman will fucking destroy your soul like forever. And you'll just think about that every day for the rest of your goddamn life until you're sitting there on the edge of a bed with a toaster going, I wonder if I'm going to go take a shower right now. You know what I mean? Yeah. Women I'm afraid of, I think 2 women total.
I don't know
and
who
that's it.
Triune Raccoon. You can come back in. I'm not going to have the coon part separated in your name.
That's Freeman.
Is that Fremen?
I think. I would assume.
Is that Fremen? You being racist, Fremen?
Sure.
That's actually pretty.
Oh wait, let me be racist too. Hang on.
Are you being bigoted towards my religion? That's what's happening right now.
I think he is. Yeah.
He's got a 3-headed raccoon.
Yeah. Yeah, he's one of my followers. Don't laugh.
The whistles are in full effect, boys. Get your whistle out. Knock, you were waiting for this. What's up?
Huh?
Did you ever find a lighter, Doc? Did you ever find your lighter?
I said what I said. No, I haven't found the lighter. It's driving me insane. But,
Goddamn, man, it's kind of itchy
go outside,
to make.
get a stick, light it on the fucking stove, run back upstairs.
I just light my cigarettes on the stove, so I'll be AFK every once in a while.
He can't smoke a bowl. That's the thing that's wrong. He can't. Smoke
that's the part that's fucked up. He can't light a bowl.
I can try.
This is why
I got papers around here somewhere, but that would be another hunt.
Don't you have a Bible somewhere that you can just rip its fine pages out and smoke?
I definitely have
a Bible. There you go.
There you go. See, God, the Lord provides.
It wouldn't be the first time I've used the good Lord's words to toke up some Mary Jane.
Oh yeah, rice paper. That burns real good. Yeah, done it before. Been there, done that.
No, but I think I'll be good. So no, William, you're here. What's up, bro? What's the beef? I say what I say. What's going on?
I'm not sure what you want me to say. I didn't come in here to fuss at you. I think you're doing a marvelous job.
So you're not gonna come in and yell at me like Quentin did for something that happened like a year and a half ago that he wasn't a part of, and like I still don't understand like what he's so butthurt about.
I don't know about your deal with Quentin. Man, I really couldn't give a shit.
Fuck me, sorry.
I'm like, man, if I wanted to get yelled at for 20 minutes, I'd be in a relationship.
Oh yeah, I'd invite my girlfriend over.
Or
And
Quentin's emotions.
Why haven't you cleaned up the house? What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah.
Usually, I'm the one bitching about nobody cleaning the house. I get OCD.
You haven't done laundry yet? Yeah, goddamn lazy bum.
Even now.
Hey, I got a pair of pants. Yeah, I mean, I got a pair of pants and underwear. So you know what the fuck.
Dude, you just put a thought in my head, Clockwork. Could you imagine like being so like a clean freak that you couldn't wear the same clothes even if you did wash them, so you're constantly having to buy new clothes to wear because you can't wear the old ones because to you they're just soiled. And you
Did
cannot
you shit your
like
pants?
gosh.
Did you shit your
Doesn't
pants?
matter if you
Doc?
wear it once. Like I'm just saying, could you imagine having like even if you wear it once, it's gone. You can't wear it ever again.
Well, that's like women who have 1,000 pairs of shoes. Well, I mean, I need a new pair. Why? You've got a fucking 1,000 pairs in your closet.
But it doesn't go with my dress.
What the fuck's wrong with them? Yeah.
Doesn't go.
Hey,
It
I don't
doesn't
get that
match,
either.
man.
Yeah.
I get it. It doesn't match. It has to click.
Yeah,
It doesn't
it's got to be color coordinated. Yeah. Fucking
I get
hell. That's why I wear black all the time. I wear black. You know, that's color coordinated. If it's black, it's black.
That's true.
I wear black because if I use my green screen, which I never do, it's easier than like.
Sammy's here. Go get your Pokemon cards again. Let's do it.
Oh God damn it! Shut up, Will. Shut up, Kincaid. God damn it!
Get that
reminds me,
Charizard Rainbow Hollow. Our
God
fleet,
damn
20
it.
grand. 20 grand. Better than NFTs. Collect your Pokemon cards today.
One of my biggest videos I ever made, Girl Define had done like a Christian fashion show. So I did an atheist fashion show. And it was just basically me wearing the same pair of jeans with different black shirts. That was my atheist.
Kat and I actually reviewed some of that stuff. I never went public, but I still have the recordings. I have yet to edit the whole thing. Or no, it wasn't Girl Defined. What the fuck was it?
MMA.
It was one of those cults you covered.
Oh, Seven Tribes maybe. But it was
no, the one where the dad was fucking it was the one with they had a Christian band and it turned out the dad was fucking the daughters or something.
Oh, that was the evangelical rapist. Yeah, that was the.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, we
Willis
covered all
clan.
three.
The Willis clan.
We haven't put it out. I meant to, but I just never got around to it. It's still in my StreamYard recorded things.
You know, the third one never got watched, but the first two, the first one got watched like crazy, but the second one got watched a lot too. It was pretty big.
Yeah, I think that's why we watched it, because we were like, okay, what is the essence of knock? I think that it got hateful at one point, and then I didn't upload it because, like, I was just like over the drama. So I think that's why it got tabled. But I may release it at some point with that stuff cut out.
The first one was such a bad video. Like the editing was terrible. The music was too loud. It was just the content of it, and the fact that
I believe we said that. Yeah.
So many Christians were in that. So many fucking comments in that video of Christians calling me evil for talking about something that really happened. Like, it was fucking insane. Oh, the Willis clan is like, I'm not talking shit about the Willis clan. I'm talking shit about Quiverful, right? Like, they're the victims of Quiverful. They're the victims of their father. I'm not talking shit about them.
Yeah.
But Christians didn't understand that. They lumped the two together. Like, to me, it was like them giving him a pass. I'm like, no, dude raped his kids, his own children. He's fucking Khalil Allah shit. All right, but the drama is here, so we can talk about the drama if everybody wants to. That's why I opened it up.
What drama?
I don't know.
I wasn't even aware there was drama. At least
There's
the guys
always
have too
drama
many
when
problems.
you're around Will Kincaid.
Only when I want there to be drama.
Like, at least Q's gone now. I think he finally got the fucking hat. Like, dude, I'm not.
I spoke with him on Messenger.
You tell him stop being a little bitch.
For
them.
Something like that. Yeah, not in those words, but
we could have had a proper dumpster fire and had a back and forth. He just didn't seem interested in that.
What did you want to talk about, Knock?
I didn't want to talk about anything. Everybody said.
You mentioned there was drama.
I don't know whatever drama y'all are here to talk to me about. I'm sure you don't like my take.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Your acolytes, they're doing well for you.
I don't know that I can have acolytes, as I'm an acolyte myself.
I know you're trying to put it off on Serb, but it's not Serb. I mean, putting Serb on a pedestal is problematic within itself. But
what if Serb
problematic? That's a fun word.
What if it was like Serb working for me and Serb works for, or I'm sorry, Freeman works for Serb and
Serb working for you. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying, wouldn't it be a total mindfuck if that was the thing?
No, Serb's old school. He's been doing this for a long time. I didn't know that Will's been doing it for.
What if that's what
but people have been telling me.
What
Will's
if that's
been
just
forever.
what I wanted you to think?
What if that's just what I wanted you to think? I love the gaslight. It smells
so fucking
delicious.
Stupid. So fucking dumb.
What if I told you it was actually me?
This one guy, it's been a while since you've come in. You used to be OG in the room all the time. So welcome back, man.
That's true. That is true.
You're one of those old school cats. You was right there with Richard. You was one of the first people coming in.
You are the first person I ever did live streams when I first became a Christian. You and Brackeen converged before I even knew there was going to be live streams. You
and
guys
Brett Keane is
converged.
ancient in terms of YouTube. He's like an elder god, not a very competent one, but an elder god nonetheless.
True that.
It's time to pass the torch. No more rocking for you.
So
I've been around him for a while,
So William, we can do this here, I guess. We had actually gotten to an interesting point in our conversation. And then it got convoluted, right? So Sammy had pointed out, I had asked you some pointed questions. I asked you straight up, and you told me straight up. But then Hillary emails just kind of, I know he doesn't speak for you, but he kind of fucked it up. And then the way that you kind of answered it kind of fucked it up for me as well. I'm not gonna lie. Are you still part of whatever group it was, the same group that you was part of when we had the conversation about it?
Yes, of course.
That's what I thought.
Right, but what do you know about that group? You've made a lot of statements, but you have no idea what you're talking about.
I gotta go take a shit. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, I've actually
thanks for announcing that. Just go shit.
Yeah, that's what.
God damn.
No, I've said you're very vague about the group, so I have to make insinuations because of your vagueness. But so you're pretty much
have to.
You
don't have to, Knock.
So what
you're choosing to.
What you're telling me is that you just blatantly lied to me when you told me that you wasn't a part of the group anymore.
Never said that. You made that assumption all on your own.
No, you did say that in that stream.
When did I say that? Please
stream.
Point it out. Show me. You went through the video. At least show me where I said
it. To that part. Because everybody wanted me to open
it never fucking happened. I never said that I wasn't in the militia.
Now I got to show it, but we're not going to do it right here.
Couldn't if you wanted to, because it doesn't exist. I never said that.
I wasn't the only one in that room.
And so ask anyone in there if they heard me say that I was no longer in a militia.
Pretty sure that's what you said.
I would again. That's on you. You made a claim. Now support it. You're falling in the eyes trap. But I'm happy. No. Well, let's stay right here on. You made the claim. Show me now.
All right. Cool. All right. Well, I guess we can. Let me see. I don't know exactly where it's at. It was like
so. From memory, I believe the answer, Will, was yes, I am. But there were people talking over the top of it, as you will see. So I can understand if Knock missed it.
Well, what is wrong with being in a militia in the first place?
Well, it's an anti-government, one of these extreme right groups.
Not all of them.
Well, his is.
Well, I mean, I don't know about
You
him,
assume.
but
No, that's what he told me.
And now you're going to have to show me that too. You're just stacking claims that you're going to have to support. Oh, you mean give evidence for your claims? You don't want to play that game.
I mean,
you're a coward, aren't you? You're a coward. Find it. Back up your claims, asshole.
A needle stack of 9 hours stream.
Find it. You made the claim. Now find it. Support it. Or
I have a memory. I can speak about my fucking memory. Fuck you.
Well, your memory is no value to me.
Well, neither you are no value to me. So I guess we're even.
Yeah, I'm not making claims about you. You're making claims about me. That's the difference.
No, I'm making claims about the conversation I had with you. Am I not allowed to do so?
You can, but I've already got plenty on my own channel.
Show me where I'm wrong. You show me where I'm wrong. You pull this shit up right now. Show me where I'm wrong.
You want me to show you where I didn't say something?
Yes, I want you to, the same way
you
want me to show
what
you where you did say.
All right,
something.
fine. I'll bring up the stream and we'll sit through the whole goddamn thing until you see that I never
bring
say
up
that.
the timestamp. Like that's what you want from me. You want me to find that needle in a fucking haystack.
Did you make a claim or did you not? Knock.
I talk about the conversation.
Are you new to this game, son?
With fascists.
Now you're calling me a fascist. That's another claim. How can a minarchist be a fascist?
Because you're a fucking.
You're not ready for this conversation, son.
I'm not ready for the conversation, son. I guess. This is what you do.
Right. Any other claims?
You just make a bunch of vague
Any other
shit.
claims? Do you have any other claims that you'd like to make?
I have my opinion of you, sir.
And it's based on what?
On my interactions with you, sir.
And you clearly you didn't listen to anything I said.
It's based on
you painted a little picture.
Anybody's opinion. The same way anybody has an opinion on anybody.
No, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. I'm going to continue to clown you until you learn to back up your claims.
Continue to clown me. How have you clowned me?
You don't go to my stream, so you don't know, but that's okay.
No, I don't. I've never been to your streams.
Never the one that you joined that was Sammy's, but yeah. So I do.
No,
I've already.
I joined Sammy's stream.
I've already chronicled our relationship.
I joined Sammy's channel. I didn't join your channel.
Yeah, well, you were there. I was there.
You're there in a lot of rooms. I talked to you a lot of times, and I formed an opinion based upon those conversations.
And you never listen. And you make assumptions, like when you assume that I said that I was no longer in a militia. You made the claim. You can't back it up. It was bullshit, and you know it.
I'll find it tomorrow.
Find it at all because it doesn't exist.
If it didn't happen like I remember, it
okay.
didn't happen like I remember.
Fine,
that's how
fine. Post it tomorrow, either with an apology.
I'm pretty sure Sammy would remember that shit.
You're gonna post an apology if it's not there.
I literally
Knock.
said it,
Are you gonna post an apology if it's not there?
Said what he said, and
are you gonna post an apology if it's not there?
Maybe. I don't know. Will's been asking for an apology for about a year.
I don't need an apology. I just need to know that you have some integrity.
Why would I post an apology to you?
Fine, exactly. You don't have any integrity. You just make bullshit claims.
I just talk about.
You're a clown, dude.
I'm a clown.
Yes, but you provide me with ample material, so you keep going ahead doing what you do.
I've done that for a lot of people. It's awesome. I enjoy these interactions. It's kind of what I do on YouTube.
Yeah, we're gonna be using those to kind of illustrate how bad thinking works and how it.
Are you the next Smokey Saint? Are you coming after me? You and your Fremen crew here?
No. I don't have to come after you. I'm gonna just let you be you, and I'm gonna make fun of you for being what you are.
Awesome, cool. I'm here being me right now.
But I'm not. I mean, I'm not recording this. I don't even think this is live, is it?
So yeah, we're live.
Oh, perfect. Good. Something I can go back and pull from.
Of course, we're live.
Well, good.
So, do you still think that women should just stop having sex? Or are you still like completely against women's?
So you ignored our other talk where I told you that I changed my opinion on how that should be.
Yeah. When did you ever say that?
Okay, this was in your interview with me, a one-on-one with. I can tell you, I'm answering your question. It was a one-on-one with William Freeman on your channel and your lives. You can check back if you'd like. My entire argument.
You're the one making a lot of claims about fucking conversations. Why don't
I can tell you where it is? Did you hear me? I just told you where it was. I told you what stream it was. It was your stream.
Give me the timestamp.
It was one-on-one with William. Oh God.
So you don't believe that women can have sex now? Can they have abortions?
Obviously, they've always been able to have sex.
Is it cool if women have abortions?
Cool. Now, define what you mean by cool.
Like, should women be able to make the choice to have an abortion?
Yes, they should be allowed to. But again, it doesn't make it right. Men should be punished for that choice that women make.
Why should men be punished for a choice that a woman makes?
Because they took advantage of a mentally incompetent person.
Why is she mentally incompetent?
Well, anyone that would murder a child or kill a child.
Do you see what I'm talking about now? Like, so you guys are.
You asked me.
You're. I mean.
Yeah, but I just said women shouldn't be punished at all.
See, I didn't misinterpret you.
I said they should have sex. They should have all the sex they want.
You're a reprehensible piece of shit. You're a cunt.
Well, that's your opinion.
I mean, you make that. You make it very clear. If people just talk to you, if instead of just suck your dick, they find out what kind of a person you are.
Well, my dick is tasty, and you should try it.
I don't know. I'm not interested in Fremen dick.
How do you know what your dick tastes like? It's kind of weird, man.
I mean, I can reach. Can you?
No, but it's still weird.
I'm a raccoon.
So y'all can pipe in real quick.
Pipe in, nice.
I mean, Sammy, do you think that women are incompetent? They're insane because they have an abortion. That they're mentally ill. I mean, is that what you think?
I don't hold.
Why does
I
he
don't
have
believe
to
that
agree
at
with
all.
me? Why does he have to agree with me?
No, he doesn't have to. But should I then be nice to you? Do I have to be nice to you?
You definitely shouldn't be.
Do I have to fucking suck your dick?
I adamantly disagree.
Okay, negotiate the price.
But not enough to call him dishonest when he's being a dishonest prick about the shit. You call me dishonest.
Okay, wait, but Knock.
I've called him.
Would you agree? Let's not call fetuses babies for this example. Let's say when I say a baby in this example, it's like a 1-year-old or something. Would you agree that if a woman killed a 1-year-old, there's something wrong with that woman?
Didn't be a hard one, Knock.
Well, he might have
stepped away. That's what it was. He stepped away to get a drink or a cigarette or something.
Because I think the real issue is he thinks you're an asshole and he doesn't understand that you're saying the fetus is a baby.
No, he knows that. We've had a discussion.
And the other main issue, he doesn't take anything you say, except the bits that he thinks are revolting. That's when you're being serious. But the rest of the time you're trolling.
I think he would actually agree with most of the things you're saying. The logic of logic that you're using.
How do you whisper? How do you Fremen whisper know when he's trolling and when he's being serious? Like he just literally answered the question and he said what he said. How do you get to dictate he's trolling?
He didn't say he was just trolling.
No, like Sammy just said that bullshit. Like I don't know when he's being serious and when he's trolling. Like he just literally said women are mentally ill if they want to get an abortion.
Yeah, because he thinks they're killing a baby.
I think he believes that. I think it's a detestable opinion. It's his opinion.
So why do you believe I need to be nice to him for it?
I don't think you need to be nice to him because of an opinion.
I mean, you won't change anyone's mind by calling them a monster.
So, William,
I said if you don't care for his answers, or you choose not to believe them, or you make the call he's trolling, you've decided there's no conversation. Where does it go if you've decided you're a nasty
I just
troll,
asked him a very simple question, and he answered honestly, just like I say, in the same manner that I says he answered. So, okay, so William,
you said that no. You asked me a question about whether women should have sex or not, and then you tried to say that I implied that they shouldn't have sex.
Well, you used to say that, but now you've just twisted it now because you used to.
You mean I changed my position?
No,
I changed my position.
It's the same position. You're an anti-abortion troll.
I don't like the idea of killing children. I'm sorry.
So if we passed a law, if the nation came together and passed gun regulation, and we passed a law against certain guns, semi-automatic
what does guns have to do with this?
Semi-automatic weapons that you might own, and law enforcement officers were to come to your home to take those guns from you, what's going to happen?
What does that have to do with abortion? Why are you changing the subject?
I'm asking another question.
So you're not comfortable with finishing the other topic? We want to move to the next one.
Yeah, I'm asking another question.
Okay, so if someone,
there's nothing to finish here. You answered the way
I'm going to answer your question. I'm going to answer your question. So if I'm understanding the scenario, people have democratically voted to take my weapons from me. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
And they're going to come to my house and break into my house to take those weapons.
Law enforcement officers are going to knock at your door and ask for those weapons. And they're going to
Okay, would that be violating one of my rights?
I don't know. What's going to happen?
Would that be violating one of my rights?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I would say that would be violating one of my rights.
What are you
so
gonna
I would
do?
defend it. I would defend it.
You would defend it. What does that mean?
I would not allow my guns to be taken.
Cold dead hands.
Would you shoot cold dead hands? You'd shoot those officers.
If they forced me to, yeah.
All right. This is what I say.
Yeah, it's what I say.
This is what so I don't understand. Like, how am I misrepresenting
you? Just talked about. You just asked me if I would defend myself against tyranny. I said
you're
yes.
Murder a bunch of police officers because the law.
If they are acting tyrannically, yes. And it's not murder. They have come in to assault me and violate my rights. Yeah, that would be self-defense by every definition.
Yeah, I mean they would be violating his rights under that example. It wouldn't be murder. He would be defending himself.
I disagree.
No, but you don't know much about this.
Fine. I mean, people disagree with human rights all the time.
So you think that
they make life hard.
Taking their life is within his rights to defend? Like.
Wait a minute. Let's
he can still arm himself. He can still have guns. His Second Amendment rights aren't being violated.
Let me ask you a question.
We passed a laws and nation as a democracy.
You like when Leo does it? Let me ask you a question. How about it? Okay, so you have a daughter. You have a house. Okay, somebody like yourself breaks into your house in the middle of the night to take your stuff.
Myself.
You don't know what their intention. Yeah, you did. You did. You broke into people's houses and got guns. Right.
That's not
right.
Like
so
I'm not like that.
Oh no, that is you though. You did it.
I guess
you did it. You were part of a group that did this.
It was
yeah, an organization. You said that you sold it to Mexican cartels.
I wasn't part of that.
But the point being, someone broke in your house and your daughter's in there. Are you going to be a big old pussy? Are you going to be a big old pussy if somebody breaks in your house? Are you not going to protect your family?
What do you mean? Am I going to kill somebody? Probably not.
Yes. Are you going to defend your daughter?
I don't have a gun.
So you're going to let just shit happen then?
No, I didn't say that, but I'm not going to.
Would you use a weapon? Yeah. Would you use a weapon? Okay, so then shut the fuck up about my gun. Shut the fuck up about my gun if you're going to attack someone with a weapon.
Is it police officers coming to hurt my child?
B, does it matter? It's your kid just the same.
Are they going to hurt your child when they're taking your guns away?
Could be.
How do you like? Are they there to hurt your child? Like the scenario.
Don't know.
They're
not there for anything good.
The two scenarios just don't add up. They're not.
I mean, wait. There are plenty of scenarios where cops have busted in, even into the wrong house, and then shot the old guy sitting in his chair. That was like the old granddad that was just sitting there minding his own business. It happens.
You know, he's going to open up. He's going to open up fire. He's going to kill these cops because they're doing their job. It's their job
to
come and collect these.
They don't have to do that job.
Yeah, they don't have to voluntarily.
They took an oath not to do that.
Yeah, they are violating their oath if that's what they're doing.
So an individual right mandates what kind of weaponry you can have as well.
What the hell are you asking me that for?
You mean
you have the right to bear arms.
So you can just bear every arms that you want.
Well,
anything I can get my fucking hands
unless you're a felon.
It basically implies any and all weapons that could be discriminatory. Right, so you can't have a nuke.
So
right? You can't have a cruise missile.
You can have everything, right?
But just about. Yeah.
So, we can't have government to regulate anything. We can't do anything. You talk about, somebody harming my child. I'm more worried about somebody like you.
Are you a big fan of the police knock?
School.
Are you a big fan of the police knock?
I think the police has good qualities. I think we.
Good.
I think that they need to police better and get have better training. And I think we need to actually invest money into training instead of militarizing the police.
Actually, that's a good question. Do you think William Freeman himself, the guy here you're talking to, is a bigger threat to your daughter or the police around you?
Probably somebody like William Freeman coming in their school shooting it up.
No, not someone. Because Will Freeman isn't someone that runs into a school.
Well, he's someone that would just open fire on cops
for violating.
That is not what I said. You see, you don't listen at all, Knock. You're dishonest.
That's what you said. I just reiterated.
You're totally dishonest. If anyone comes in my house and breaks in, I don't give a fuck who they are or what costume they wear. There is a steep penalty for breaking into my house.
I disagree with that take. I think it's a dangerous extreme take, and I call it out.
William, if they came knocking on your door, they didn't come breaking in. They just came in knocking on your door, saying, "Hey, we're taking all the M15s or whatever."
I'd be like, "Yeah, I can't help you, man. Have a good day."
Do you have that type of gun?
I don't know what you're talking about. Have a good day, officer.
But they say we know that you on record that you own this type of rifle. Can we please take it? They're not taking. They're not taking all your guns. They're just taking this.
You'd have to have a warrant, officer, and since you don't know whether I have a gun or not, you couldn't have had a witness statement to a judge to be signed to make that warrant, viable. So sorry, go fish.
That's pretty much exactly what he should do.
Okay, and then they come back with a warrant and all that fun stuff. What are you going to do then? They're just taking that certain. Hold on, they're just taking that certain gun.
Well, it's not theirs to take, is it?
Cold dead hands.
Well, no. If they passed a law saying no one can own this certain kind of gun anymore.
Did they take an oath to uphold the Constitution?
Oh my God!
Because if they did, then they shouldn't care about the law.
Yeah,
I wish
they did. Hold office. They did.
I wish I could highlight Pat's comment. Pat is former law enforcement. It's interesting how these extremists reject the fundamental concept that the Bill of Rights, subject to interpretation of the SCOTUS, which is exactly true. We're talking about an interpretation of a Supreme Court, a very
I don't really care. I don't really care.
Not the populace in large who doesn't respect the rule of law.
I don't care.
You're claiming some unfathomable right.
Listen,
you still have your right to bear arms.
Clarify.
You just can't bear that.
Let me clarify.
It's a legal process.
Let me
to
clarify.
Do their legal job, and you said cold dead hands.
Let me support your point.
That's exactly what I say about you.
Shut up for a second and let me support your
How do I
point
misrepresent
about me.
You?
Let me clarify for a fucking second, okay? So here's the thing. I wouldn't give a shit if every single American around me decided that I couldn't have guns anymore. And they all got together and had a meeting and said, let's take Will's guns. I still wouldn't give a fucking inch. Even if it means I died, I wouldn't give a shit if every fucking one of you decided you didn't want me to have a gun. I would not relinquish my gun.
Well, I'm not talking about taking away all your guns. I'm talking about
any gun.
Taking.
I was willing on this one.
Wait a minute. Tony Designs. I always have wasted my time and energy on low tier people like these. What are you talking about? This is what I do. All right, continue.
Low tier. You're so outclassed right here, and you have no idea.
His words, not mine, Fremen.
I want to say I'm with Will on this one. If I don't care if everyone tries to vote away my human rights from cold dead hands. You're killing me for them. You're gonna have.
I'm not talking about taking all away from all your rights. I'm talking about
any right.
A certain type of
any
gun.
Portion of my right.
You can have
cold dead hands.
Any other kind of gun except for this kind of gun.
No exceptions. No exceptions. No compromise. It's off limits.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'll let you temporarily borrow my semi-automatic weapons if you have to pay a licensing fee every year to speak.
All right,
well, I'd say they can come for their guns because they don't know about the bombs.
William, I got.
I have explosives, but I'm licensed, so
I'm about to change the subject.
I don't get it. Everyone's worried about people can have semi-automatic rifles. That's been around since the 1800s. But no one cares that I own cannons or that anyone can own a cannon. No one cares.
Your cannons. I got another question.
You can't really roll a cannon down to the nearest school and
I'm about to change the
blow
subject.
up all the kids.
You don't think so?
Without you getting like, what is this man doing rolling this cannon down the road?
I'm about to change the subject.
Cute on the holidays.
Abruptly. I got another question because like the point. So, people say that I make claims, but I just talk about the impression that I get of William Fremen from my conversations with him, and pretty much everything that I say is kind of bearing out. So, William, I have another question. It's going to change the subject again. I apologize. Are trans women women, and are trans men men?
Okay, you're using the word in the new claim. So honestly, if you're asking me if a trans anything is the other thing in whatever follows it, then no, it's clearly not the thing that it's becoming.
Okay, I mean, so I'm not gonna go at your answers. Your answers are your own. But I mean, my point is this, and it has been this the entire stream tonight, ever since I started talking about this shit. Is these people expect me to play chummy with you like they do because they're willing to compromise their beliefs, but I'm not.
I don't give a shit, dude.
So, I mean, these people, like, they pretend like they care about these issues, but yet, I mean, not really, huh?
I care deeply about these issues. I can just never get an answer.
I know how deeply you care about these issues. Like, you and...
do you know how deeply he cares about these issues?
The only person that I really consider to be in the cult of Serb is William Fremen. Everybody else is a Fremen.
Okay. I mean, no, I can get behind that. I'll be he's my prophet. Right? No one really speaks to me about
Master.
Religion.
I mean,
but
how do I misrepresent William? I say what I think about William, and I say it fairly
very
accurate.
gullible. You're very gullible.
I mean, you just laid it out pretty much everything that I say about you.
But the thing is,
you don't believe anything I say anyway, do you?
I don't know.
But the thing is, you don't believe
you're an avatar. You're a character.
The thing is, Doc, you don't believe he has one of these basic human rights. That's where you guys are disagreeing.
How do I not think that William Fremen has basic human rights?
No, one of these basic human rights. You don't believe in it.
Which one?
The ability to adequately defend yourself against your government.
Adequately? Like, how are you going to adequately defend yourself against your government with a couple of fat dudes in the hills of Tennessee with some semi-automatic machine guns?
What are you worried about?
Well, if it's just him and two fat dudes, you're right. They're probably going to lose. But even if that was the only people
sorry, I didn't see you back there, Sammy. I didn't mean to. I don't know how long you've been back there.
But even if they were the only people willing to fight for this human right, wouldn't they still be justified for fighting for the human right? Even if they would lose?
So I'm anti-violence. I believe in fighting for things politically. So if you think that this law is unfair, then you need to take the political response, right? And maybe fight to get your weapons back, but follow the law, right? Like, I went to prison. I went to prison when I was 17 years old because I didn't follow the law.
No, I'm not going to get my weapons back because I'm not going to let them.
And if you're going to just start taking people's lives because they're doing their job,
it's their choice. If they come in my house,
their choice to do their job.
Steal from me.
Yes.
Okay, wait. Which is greater, a job or human rights?
No. They took an oath not to do the thing that they're doing.
In America's capitalism, probably a job.
Really, I don't think so.
Knock.
So you know you're saying if someone's job is to corrupt the law, then it's good for them to corrupt the law?
I'm being facetious.
No, that you are. I don't know that you. All right, look. Do you know what an oath of office is?
Sure. What about it?
What is an oath of office, Knock?
To uphold the law. If you're a police officer,
does it say that?
Uphold the law.
What does it say in the oath of office for a member of the U.S. government?
I've never been in the
U.S.
government.
So you don't know what they're binding themselves to there.
The Constitution.
Yeah.
And the Bill of Rights, right? The rights that we all have.
The Constitution, not a SCOTUS interpretation of the Constitution.
Right. Again, the point. Okay, Knock. Do you not understand what you're admitting that you know that an officer takes an oath to the Constitution, which includes the Second Amendment?
Yeah.
So if they come to violate that very oath and take my weapons against the prescription in the Bill of Rights that we be armed, then I have to do something.
take a political.
I have to. They've chosen to break their oath.
Run for office.
They're criminals
on that platform, and get America to agree with you. Don't go out and.
I don't know. I don't need your advice on how to handle this.
Murder a bunch of cops.
It's not mass murder. It's self-defense.
And I'm sorry, but
no, it's self-defense. Do you understand?
Your new friend Ginger wants to call me the transphobe, but I do apologize. Trans women are women. Trans men are men. It's pretty simple.
No, it's not. You just contradicted yourself.
What do those words mean, Knock?
Tony, I will check Discord DMs. I never do, but since you're telling me to, I will.
What do you mean by man and woman?
They are what they are.
Yeah, what is that?
Who else in here has been in the military?
Okay, as soon as you can define those words, and they're not, the definitions aren't circular,
apparently I didn't
I can
ask
get an answer to your question.
Apparently I didn't ask a question.
Go ahead, Clockwork.
Who in here has been in the military?
Not me.
I was a merc for 2 summers. Does that count?
Did you take an oath to support and defend the Constitution against all enemies, both foreign and domestic?
Oh, no, I didn't.
I did, but that was law enforcement, so that's different.
I did take an oath about how business was done with the U.S. government, but it wasn't about the Constitution.
I took that oath over 25 years ago, and I still hold on to it.
Bless you,
so
sir.
Take that as you will.
That's honorable, man. That's honorable.
I agree. Extremist rhetoric, and that's pretty much what I'm trying to point out here is.
Clockwork said was not extremist at all.
I'm responding to what Pat's saying in the side chat in reference to you guys trying to attack like oath of offices, like you know what the fuck you're talking about.
We do know what we're talking about. Some of us have taken.
I'm sure your oath of office in your right wing terrorist group is pretty outstanding. I'm positive.
No, it was an oath of office to serve my state.
State militias.
Oh no, I would stop fucking around, sir. No, I was a correctional officer for years, and we had to take the same oath of office that everyone else in law enforcement takes.
I mean, you're not even part of I don't mean like a organized state militia, but in a regular state militia.
The regular group, yes.
Yeah, okay, that's right. That's what I meant.
Our state militia is Foxhound.
Ah. Well, we're gonna let the definition question, I guess, just hover a little bit.
With the male and female one?
No, man and woman.
Of my neighborhood
man, woman.
militia.
Yeah.
I'm a member of my neighborhood militia. Anybody comes around here fucking up, we shoot them.
I don't think I'm a member of a militia, but I think all my neighbors and me are basically a militia. We
a neighborhood watch on steroids.
Yeah, the police response time to my property is 22 minutes. So we don't call the police when something happens. We call the neighbor, and then we come with our guns.
What do we do about that, Knock? What do we do about that sort of community watch?
About what?
Oh, for God's
sake.
sake.
It takes the police department 22 minutes to get to them.
Oh, yeah. If you call the ambulance around here, it takes a half an hour for it to get here.
So
you might as well start driving.
My overall stance on guns is idealistic. So, like, my stance is I want to take guns away from everybody.
It's nonsensical, is what you're saying.
It is nonsensical, and it's never humanity's not ready for that. But that's what I want to see. So I admit that I'm extreme on this, and I'm willing to compromise. So, like, if you
admit that it's dumb,
if you want to feel protected, I think you can do so with a handgun, with your common rifle, with a shotgun. You can protect your family. You can protect your home. I don't think you're going to do shit against the United States government with whatever you're going to be able to get your hands on. I think the only reason you have these weapons is to possibly commit mass murder. That's the only reason. I mean, you're not.
You know how dumb that sounds?
You're not going to
That
stage
just
a
sounds
fucking
so
revolution.
stupid.
You're not going to stage a fucking revolution. So I mean,
Nobody's
if you want to have a gun,
I
you can
mean-
have a gun. But we as a society should be able to take measures to protect our children in schools.
How?
We should be able to regulate how many guns are on the streets, and we should be able to regulate what kind of guns you can have.
Well, look, I'm for protecting your children. Just don't violate human rights doing it.
Do you know how many people brought shotguns to school
And rifles.
when I was in high school?
They did it when I was in high school.
And that's been like 4 years ago, right?
And nobody brought a
No.
shotgun into school and shot people up.
Yeah, they were in the parking lot at all times, and none of us went, even in fights and stuff. We never ran afterwards to our trucks to get a gun. You got your ass whipped, but you didn't.
Yeah,
We
I
threw
mean, I
fists.
would.
We
I
didn't
would
throw
like
bullets.
to.
kind
I would like to look up.
Well, that's the sad part. We're living in a different generation now, where
I mean, I
could do all that shit.
Most school shootings.
But Red's trying to talk. Can we let Red get a word in?
He just said.
I was just saying that we're living in a different generation now.
No, but it's not.
Kids are getting pissed off and just shooting up schools. It's been happening since Columbine.
It's not. It's not that. Most school shootings happen in cities.
Yes.
Yes. The people that want to take away the guns are the people making the environment that caused this shit to happen.
It's nervous laughter.
You know what my dad hunted deer with?
Bare hands, he's a real man.
A semi-automatic shotgun that he could fire as fast as he could pull the goddamn trigger.
So Will, where would you give the halfway point to kind of for both sides to find an equal part?
So you mean compromise?
Yeah, compromise.
Hey, real quick, this about your question, Red Fang. Replace the human right you don't care about with the human right you care about, and re-ask that question.
Freedom of speech there.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just trying
not have a religion.
How about just freedom of press?
I'm just trying to find a compromise.
Where's the halfway point on freedom of press? How much do you think it's okay to just control the news? Don't let them tell the truth. Their halfway point on that? Should we just be like, nah, we don't like that truth?
Corporations already do that. What are you
Let me
talking
answer
about?
Red directly, though. Oh, I'm sorry, Clockwork. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying the corporations already do that.
Agreed. But Red, honestly, I mean, I don't know what you mean. I don't own any like fully automatic weapons, as far as you know. I know you do, sir.
But I'm licensed. I'd like to say it. I love that I do.
You brag a lot. I can make one, but it wouldn't be worth a shit. It would be a 22 caliber.
Okay. How about like this? Like inner city shit. No automatic weapons.
No automatic weapons unless you're licensed.
Yeah, unless you're licensed and you're like living on a farm and stuff.
But you understand AR-15s aren't automatic weapons.
Wait, well, don't. You're springing it too early.
Oh, sorry. I'm just like
I'm
so anxious.
I'm trying to find a compromise. Like how can we get the gun-toting fans to kind of like, okay, like cities and stuff, no, none of that.
Why don't you try to figure out? Why don't you try to figure out why
you can own a handgun and a shotgun for home safety?
Wait. Why are you trying to disarm people that live outside of the cities when most of the issues
I'm not trying to disarm people outside of the city. If you own a farm and you're out in the land, you got coyotes and shit like that.
And city people
you got to deal with
coming out to rob us.
How many city people are really going to be coming out there?
More than you think.
No. I live about as in the middle of nowhere as you can be in my state. Every single person I've caught breaking either in one of my buildings on my property, breaking into my house, has all been from a city. Most of the people out here, people that live in the middle of nowhere,
well, then you're going to be fine because you're still going to have your automatic weapons.
I mean, that's complete. I literally lived in a place with more cows than people, and we were breaking into houses. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, sir?
Did you actually live in the middle of nowhere?
City people do all the fucking crime in America. Like,
do you actually live in the middle of nowhere, or did you live in a town?
I lived
like a small city.
It was the middle of fucking nowhere, man. It was Davie County, North Carolina. Population like, I don't know, maybe like 800, 1,000.
Oh, well, then you're rare. Like, that shit doesn't happen around here.
We were all coked out and drugged out and breaking into shit, man.
Little of everything. We don't
here,
just get city boys coming down, and we get meth heads.
City people.
I'd say it revolves around the drugs.
Oh my god! What a
this
fucking.
hasn't. Just said the opposite.
I
just said the opposite of that.
It's most crime. But this
hey,
hasn't
I
happened around here
literally
a
live
lot
in the
since
middle of nowhere.
This hasn't.
I literally live in the middle of nowhere. There are more cows than people around here. And you know what? Fully automatic weapons are illegal.
What?
If you have a fully automatic weapon, you will get arrested. Semi-automatic, okay, you can do that.
You mean
fully automatic? Which state do you live in?
I live in Illinois.
Well, I live in Virginia, and they're illegal here.
No. All you need is an FFL. You can have them.
Well, I mean, if you modify your gun to be fully automatic.
No state has them illegal for FFL licensees.
Yeah, you get a license. You can own Old Painless if you've got a license for it.
We're not dealing with just like normal gun owners. These are gun nuts. So like when I call them gun nuts and people are saying I'm being fucking,
what does that mean?
It means you're a gun nut. It means
what have I said that makes me a gun nut?
You jack off to your rifles. We all get it.
I have never said that.
I'm talking to Serb. Like Serb was the one fucking talking.
Right, just so you know.
But you're both gun
Serb
nuts.
Is the one
like
okay, now how am I a gun nut?
If you're gonna start killing people, if you're gonna kill people in cold blood. If you're going to kill people in cold blood,
I never said killing anyone in cold blood. You are just totally miscoloring.
No, you totally did. Like they're coming to do their job.
I said if someone breaks in my house. Listen to what I said. If someone breaks in my house, I'm killing them.
I'm gonna break out of this conversation.
Breaking in your house also means if the police show up peacefully to take your weaponry and
that's not peaceful if they break in. If they're peaceful, then they'll accept me saying no thanks. I don't want your services.
That's not how the law works.
Right. So again, if they're breaking their oath. And they're trying to assault me or my rights, I'm going to hurt.
Wait. You have to.
You're presumed innocent.
Yeah, you're presumed innocent.
No shit. But like, you still. I mean, the route to show your innocence is start shooting. It's to all right. Here's my weapons. Now let me go and defend my rights in court.
That is not how we do this.
Okay. I shot him in the face.
That's how a responsible adult would fucking do it.
No, it's not.
No. It all depends on exactly what's going on.
A responsible adult isn't going to just start killing police officers. They're gonna fight for the rights the right way through the law, using the law.
I don't think you understand how that works.
No, I don't think I do understand it, and I get told that I misrepresent you, but I represent you pretty fucking clearly.
Hey, can I break Godwin's law or apply Godwin's law right now?
Oh, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Can you give it 5 minutes at least?
I was just trying to come up with a compromise, but
I know you were, Red, and I appreciate it. It's just that you don't compromise on rights if you've taken an oath to defend them. You just don't compromise. It would be violating your oath.
Or if you care about human rights in general, even if you didn't take an oath.
It doesn't seem to apply to women and their rights to reproduce.
They can reproduce all they want. I just said they shouldn't kill their kids.
Yeah, Will said they can have the abortion.
So,
you remember that?
It's the human rights you care about. The ones that you agree with.
It's just it's not.
That's the ones
I
that
care about the
matter.
right of the child
Those
to
are
live.
the real human rights, right? The ones that you guys care about. and
So
agree with.
do you have a? Do you have a?
You men and your gun fucking penises.
Okay, wait a second. Did you not
you're
hear
being very
him
feminine
say
right now.
that he thinks they should be able to have the abortion?
Did you hear that?
He said that they can have the abortion, but the men should be punished for the abortion.
For taking advantage of mentally ill people.
Yeah.
You should at least ask a chick if she wants to kill a kid, before you put your sperm in
now,
her.
I understand that's a troll, but it's a reprehensible troll. It's showing his misogyny. It's showing just what a reprehensible piece of shit
Wait.
Fremen is.
Wait. He's punishing men. What do you mean misogyny?
You don't understand. That would be misandry.
He's calling women mentally
it's misandry.
ill for getting abortions.
Only the ones that want to kill their kids.
Exactly.
Not all women.
For getting abortions, they're mentally ill.
Yeah, but I don't. They shouldn't be punished. I already said that. Only the men that take advantage of the mentally
men
ill
should be punished.
Yeah, so it's misandry.
So you're not an awful human person because
right.
So
I'm a misandrist. I'm
it's
sexist
so
in the way
clear.
that. Yeah, I'm a misandrist.
Yeah. He's a sexist in the opposite direction of what you're claiming.
No, that's what he wants you to. That's the point.
Now
of the
you're
troll,
now you're not gonna take my word.
He's literally saying that women are mentally ill if they decide to utilize their reproductive rights and make a choice for their own body.
Kill their baby.
Okay. Wait a second, Knock. Now I'm not saying you have to.
He's a fucking sexist.
I'm not saying you have to agree with him, but if you run into a woman who is like really happy to get an abortion, like they were just excited, wouldn't that come off as just weird to you?
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, I'm trying to see if there's any common ground here, because it would come off as weird to me.
No, it's a hard decision to make. It's a hard thing to go through physically. It's a hard thing to live with. But it's their decision to make. It's their decision to live with. And it has nothing to do with William Fremen or his fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it doesn't want anything to do with it.
But like you guys are up here, parading human rights as if you're some fucking warriors. Yeah. You're just insane extremists.
You
That's
get lost
you
easy.
are.
You get lost.
You can say that all you want, but I've shown exactly what I've always said.
Which was what?
Reiterated the things I say about you.
No, you called me.
You're an extreme right-wing gun nut. How am I wrong?
Why did you call me misogynist?
You're a misogynist. You're literally calling women mentally ill for.
No, only the ones that murder children. Yeah, those are the only ones I'm talking about.
Knock. Be happy that we've gotten this far with him. That he's now not calling the women horse and stuff. He's moved on to punishing the men. We're slowly moving forward.
Right, that's progress. Thank you.
Okay, we got some progress.
Okay, wait. I got a question. Was he calling all women whores or just whores?
Just the ones that get abortions.
I mean, some people. I mean, surely some women that get abortions are whores. I mean, just statistically speaking, right?
No, that's called trolling.
I'm done. This is the hill y'all want to die on. So die on that.
I have a totally different.
I'm not talking to you, Will. I'm not talking to you.
You said y'all. It was plural.
I'm talking to Sammy and to Pixie and to all these people that want to defend this fucking piece of shit. Reprehensible.
How am I dying on this hill? What have I actually defended?
All the time, man. You attacked me for just calling this shit out, saying that I was misrepresenting him and that I'm fucking ignorant.
No.
Okay, but
I said you're misrepresenting him.
Am I misrepresenting him now? You heard him. He reiterated everything that I fucking said.
No, I don't think you've heard anything he's tried to say to you. I'm not going to say he's not a troll, and I'm not going to say he's not making it easy for you.
Delusional, man. You're fucking delusional.
Okay. I'm delusional too. Pixie's delusional. We're all delusional.
And just so people that are watching don't lump Will and me into the same position, I'm extreme in the other direction. I think anyone that would consider murdering their baby should murder their baby, because I don't want my babies to have to deal with their crazy babies that they would actually raise.
And to clarify, I don't agree with either of their positions.
Get your
I
fucking
believe
babies out of my
in
baby's
a
way.
woman's right to choose. And that position has never changed.
I'm
That is
trying.
why he is the triune dog. Oh,
right,
blessed
so-
be his names.
I do got to shut this thing down. It's almost 3:00. I got to try to get a few hours of sleep.
You couldn't take any much more of an ass pounding anyway.
It's 3:00 in the morning.
Stop.
It's 3:00 in the morning. I opened it up. You guys came in. I appreciate you guys coming in. I'm sure we'll do this again. I'm not done with this shit. I'm actually more amped up than ever because it's literally like everything that I say got expressed tonight. I can have my
You're a
opinion.
prophet.
I can have my opinion about those things. And I can express
Yes, you
my opinion
can.
about those things. And I don't need to be fucking gaslighted saying I'm misrepresenting you when I'm not.
Except for when you do it. Except for when you actually
But I haven't.
misrepresent
You
me.
have reiterated everything I say about you tonight.
It's the connotations that the characterizations of the position is where you're off.
Hugely, bigly.
Yeah, like you disagree about what is a baby.
Because the right-wing extremists don't agree with my composition, I'm like, what? I'm supposed to take that as face value?
but Knock, do you not? Look, Knock, if you thought a fetus, like if you thought a fetus was a baby, would you not agree with Will?
Huh? It's time for me to go to bed. I'm not even following anymore.
Yeah, he's pretty slow right about now.
What's going on?
Well, no, it is 3 in the morning for him, so
It's 3:00 in the fucking morning. I got like 3 hours before I'm waking up.
And then it's back to this.
That's the issue I have.
No, it hasn't been, has it? Have I been doing that? Like, what the fuck are you talking? You're just talking shit now.
Oh no, I'm urging you. I'm wanting you to do more of this. I'm trying to encourage you. I like what you're doing.
but get some sleep before you do it.
You're such a peacemaker, man. What happened to you?
What are you talking about?
You're so snuggly lately. I just want to snuggle you.
Did you not see me earlier with Quentin?
I didn't, but if I go back and watch
you
it,
should go, you should definitely go back and watch it.
Red Fang
What
was
can I little
Red Fang
skin
was
on
more
skin?
brutal with Quentin than I was at times.
I know how Red works. Sometimes I miss the slaughter and I have to go back and watch it. It's gore porn.
I'm just trying to keep the peace because you just became an atheist. You just getting out of all that shit. So we slowly got to work on everything else with you. I am trying to keep the peace and trying to work things out. I'm not going to belittle you or anything like the Christians would, or the people that think you're a racist because of a fucking raccoon.
Love you, Red.
And not before you end it. Really want to have a one-on-one with you where we don't get spoke over. You don't get kicked.
I'm down for that.
Awesome.
I'm down for that. Well, like I said, I'm not really doing anything outside of my doctor shit right now. I'm pretty much waiting on that. So if I'm here, I can do it.
Okay. Well, check. You got that many fucking social medias that you're that behind on. You're not going to you're not going to catch up on any of it.
No,
your emails are full. You don't check Google.
I'll message you on.
I never check anything anymore. I got to get into my emails and empty it out. They shouldn't be full, but it's pretty full. I don't get on.
So
Facebook
how
anymore.
does one reach you other than come to your channel when you're live?
Here lately, it's almost impossible.
Knock, you still on Facebook?
Yeah, but I'm just never on it. Like I'm trying to get on it more, but I'm trying to get on all the social medias more. But it's
because I could message you and let you know when Sammy goes live.
I usually see it. I usually see it when it's live if I'm online. But no, I'm going to be checking my emails and Facebook more. Facebook's still probably the best way because I do get on that more than anything else.
Awesome.
And yeah, you can definitely get a hold of me on Facebook. So, like if it wasn't so late, I'd let this thing roll on. I could probably ask a few more questions. I think, but I think I'm justified for I mean. I don't have to accept that. I don't have to be friendly with none of that stuff. I'm adamantly opposed to all of it. Why would I be friendly to something like that? And why would I pussyfoot around and try to be friendly to something like that? I never will be.
I can answer that question.
Never will be.
I think you should be friendly to that because you guys only disagree on one thing.
No, we disagree on a lot of things.
No, I mean on the topic of abortion. If you believe fetuses were babies, I have zero doubt that you would agree with him completely.
Well,
no, there's also the gun.
My position has always been once the parents have come to terms, it's a human being, it's a baby, as you're saying. You're right. I don't agree with taking that child's life.
Yeah. Would you think
if it's
it'd
a
be mentally
zygote
ill?
in the womb and parents haven't come to that personhood yet, then they should be able to make a choice about whether they want to be parents, whether they're going to be good parents, whether they're going to be able to supply a home for that parent.
For me, Mark, while I adamantly disagree, and I still have the same position as you that it should be the mother's choice, Will is just slid right to the end of the scale.
Well, it's one thing to disagree about abortion. It's another thing to imply that women that get abortions are mentally ill. See, that's the issue that I have with Will. It is his own rhetoric and his own extremism and his own bigotries that he displays readily for the whole world to see. And then when you call him out on it, it's like, well, you're misrepresenting me. No, you are what you are.
See, now on that thing, personally, I'll say I agree with you. I tell him that I think that view is bigoted and bullshit.
Really?
I can't change him from.
Wait, so if you guys saw a woman that killed what you thought was a baby, would you not think that they were possibly?
That's not the part I disagree with. It's the what is a baby that we disagree with.
Yeah,
but
so
we all agree.
So what's he bigoted
if
against?
We saw what we thought. The woman's right to have a say in what happens to her body.
I mean, he did say that he thought they should have the right to have the abortion.
He did.
Yeah.
But he doesn't really think that. I mean, he doesn't really think that.
Yeah.
He's putting it the way he's putting it to get a rise and to be fucking edgelord.
No, he said
pro-life.
He said that in rooms.
He's pro-life.
But doesn't mean he doesn't think it should be right.
He is all for abortion being illegal. That's how it all started, because the Supreme Court did what they fucking did, and here comes Will Fremen and all the side chats with a fucking hard on about it.
Okay, but he said it in places where trolling wouldn't have been the thing to do. I think he actually believes it, at least currently, that they should be able to get the abortion.
No, so you actually thinks that he actually believes that women that get abortions are mentally ill? Come the fuck on, Cerberus.
No, this is the
I think it's reasonable to think that if a woman kills their baby, they might be mentally ill. But you can disagree. I think you disagree with him on what a baby is.
Well, sir, he also said that the man should be arrested.
That's the troll. That's the troll part. I'm pretty sure that's the troll. Because I was there when he came up with that part.
That's the troll part. That's not the troll part. The part is that Will says what Will fucking says. He represents himself. Do not yell at me for relaying that.
I don't think anyone's yelling.
No, plenty of people have. Plenty of people did when I went in the room on Sammy's channel. Fucking Quentin came in here and yelled at me for 20 minutes, but that's just a chubby for the raging atheist.
I couldn't get a word in either.
Well,
here's the thing, and again, just remember that I haven't changed any positions, and I don't support the woman not having the right to have an abortion. All of that stuff, nothing's changed. The only thing that I had to change was that I didn't actually understand his position, whether I agreed with it or not, and I was attacking a position that he didn't hold. because I was buying into all his trolling and bullshit. I never sat down and said to him, which I was waiting for you tonight, and you still haven't asked. You asked the wrong question, right? You don't say, William, do you want to overrun the government? You say, are you in a militia? And then you say, being in a militia makes you want to overrun the government. That's the part I say is dishonest.
Oh, no, he's told me that. Like,
That's if you want to have your conversations that way, you can
overrun the government.
But it's not the most honest way you can be.
No, he's
Let
told
him
me that.
answer
like,
you, and
William,
then when he says no,
William,
I don't
you're
want to
anti-government, right? Like your militia is anti-government. You want to like
He
if you can go kill, if you can go destroy the fucking government, you'd fucking do it.
So, can I talk?
So, yeah, go for it.
Oh no, I don't know. I just wanted to see if you can hear me. But a couple of years ago, I saw this video by Sargon Avocado. I know, right? He's.
I'm not surprised, Midnight. I'm not surprised.
Oh, you didn't let me finish.
I have no idea who that is.
He's a right-wing person who's right sometimes.
No, but I bring this up. I bring this up because he made a video about about like a lot of women saying, on Twitter like how happy they were to get an abortion. Now, obviously, it's their choice, but some of the tweets I saw were like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, again, if they want to do it, it's their choice. But some of the comments they made,
there's nuts on both sides.
Yes. Well, I mean, what is the context of those comments? Do you even know the context of those comments? So,
dude, it's been like 5 years ago. What the fuck
were they being called murderers? You know, like William tends to do. Like, how do you know that they weren't getting harassed by a league of right wing fucking trolls, calling them this, calling them that, and then they put out a tweet. You know what? Fuck it. I enjoyed my abortion. It was the best fucking day of my life. You can't see a scenario like that. Like, you automatically have to assume like people are just celebrating because what some fucking Milo Yiannopoulos told you so.
I mean,
that was literally not my point. No,
I mean, there are protests of people walking around celebrating their abortions.
So I think the incident Midnight was talking about, because this was about 5 years ago, was there was a bit of a fad or craze or whatever you want to call it on the extreme left.
Yes, I mean,
of people having cakes made with edible aborted fetuses to have abortion parties to celebrate their abortions. Now, it should be as simple as I go, to me, that is wholly offensive and fucked up and disgusting, but it's your fucking cake, eat it. Oh, I can't, what can I do? Get offended? Say my feelings are hurt? Like, you're entitled to your fucked up opinion. Will's entitled to his fucked up opinion. And I'm entitled to platform all the opinions so I can fucking expose it. It should be my choice. There's people who say, no, I choose not to. I want to cancel it, or whatever word you want to use. And I support that. So
we shouldn't be canceled.
I should, and to simply say, well, no, I'm not going to tell him, don't come back to my channel. I now support him. I support his views, because all I've ever said, and it's not in the defense of him, it's something I had to call myself out on and realized I was doing, was ignoring one side of the argument doing the same thing I was calling the other side out for. I want both sides to engage honestly, because I believe my opinion has fucking enough weight that I'm happy to put it to the test,
Have the discussion instead of a yelling match.
And all I can say is it's my opinion, but the conversations that I've had one-on-one with Will, it's a different tone of voice. It's a different attitude. I can say it's different to when I see him trolling, but it's because of instead of saying, well, you're a filthy bigot, I say, well, that makes no sense to me. How does that even make sense, man? And I let him try and explain it. And more often than not, we end with, well, I completely disagree. But so many of us, because that just the circumstances of how it all happened too. And I don't defend or the opposite of defend Will and Serb having the conversations they had. I wasn't there for the race one or the what is a trans ally question. I think it was ridiculous that either of them were ever berated for asking the question, what's an ally? Especially when the whole point is that people want them to be an ally. I can give them a clear answer of what one is.
Well, especially when one of us gave a definition and then the other person in the room disagreed with it.
I don't think anybody really wants enemies to be allies.
See?
Well, I mean,
that's your opinion,
they're not allies.
Right?
They're enemies.
But
why does it have to be an enemy?
You don't want them to be allies
because
either.
when it comes to civil rights, there's no gray area. Either you're for the civil rights of human beings or you're not.
Right? For rights.
Wow.
Pay for rights. No rights violation.
That's the attitude that you're free to have.
No, yeah, I used to do that, Sammy. I used to ignore when
I'm not ignoring
my racist uncle would say the N-word. I used to ignore it. I don't do that anymore.
I heard you say that on your stream. I don't ignore it. That's what is insulting to me.
Well, no, you did though. You ignored it when Q and Will started dropping F slurs. You ignored it. You ignored the R slur.
When?
You never called them out for it.
When? I've never
just yesterday.
They said the F word. They said the F word yesterday on your stream during their Pokemon conversation.
And
they're dropping slurs.
Yeah,
they're dropping slurs. Nothing's getting called out.
Yeah,
hang
on.
Nothing's getting called out.
It's queer, right?
Why would you call it out?
He should be able to use those slurs because they apply to him. But that's not okay. But Maya can call another black person a coon, but because she's in that minority, that's okay. That's what I'm talking about, Will. Call them both out. I'll say Will's a filthy bigot, and I'm on record calling him an anti-Semite.
I mean, if I call myself retarded, am I being bigoted towards myself?
Everyone is ignoring me doing the calling out bit and only paying attention to me saying both sides doing it.
I'm confused why one must call it out.
Is
it not obvious?
I didn't say he must call it out, but he made the claim that he calls it out, and I was like, well, no, I literally watched where twice nothing was called out.
Well, then if you're in the chat, call me out because I obviously.
Well, I can't do that if I make my presence. I make my presence known in your chat now, it's World War IV.
No.
Yeah, like every fucking time now.
But I got a question. Like, do I really need to call it out and then lecture people? Like I'm the teacher in the room?
Not on my channel. I won't make you not be
you,
and I won't make not.
The claim was that it was being done, and it's not.
Okay, but is it wrong to not?
Am trying.
I mean, if
you
don't
see
stand
me
for civil
not
rights,
do it,
sure.
No. If you see me letting someone be
you don't think
putrid towards another human being, let me know, please. Where I live and people talk so much worse than that I have learned to tune it out. So please point it out.
Like I'm
if they're
confused.
dropping F after R, of course I don't want that on my fucking channel. I want an audience.
I mean, aren't we also acting like people don't already know that they shouldn't say it, but they say it anyway?
Well, that's one of the things I'm confused
mistake
about.
I make is letting someone like Will on my channel at all if I want to keep the audience.
Like, how is it that you
and
don't
not Will
care?
Freeman, I mean Will Kincaid.
How is it that you don't care about civil rights if you don't call it out?
What?
Who are you asking?
Well, Knock. He's the one that says, if you care about civil rights, you should call it out.
I mean, if you care about civil rights, I think you naturally call it out.
Why? Why is someone insulting someone else a violation of civil rights?
It's cowardice. Again, I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not gonna sit.
Well, you call it cowardice. I just call it being
while people are just being bigoted. Call a bigot a bigot. Make them uncomfortable if you can. That's what you should do. It's not acceptable.
Not acceptable to who?
To me. Because I stand for the civil rights of human beings. I make that stance known. I'm fairly apparent about it. So, I don't hide my stance.
So wait. Human beings have the civil right not to be called a slur?
Huh?
See, hang on, Seb.
I have the civil right to call them a bigot if they're being a bigot.
Sure.
Do I not have that right?
But
isn't a bigot a slur?
Wait. Everyone else, come down a second, because I'm trying to get through.
Okay, hold on. I will.
So, but I'm talking about, is it right to call him out? And then you said, if you care about civil rights, but I'm not understanding, because I care about civil rights, and nowhere in the rights of human beings is it I should be free from being called a slur. So I don't know how calling it out.
Nobody said that. Everybody. So you're free to use slurs if you want. I'm free to call you out for using those slurs. That's how freedom works.
Yeah, great. So we're also free to not call it out, and that's not being against civil rights. You can still be for civil rights and not call it out. Correct?
I'm gonna infer on your actions for sure.
So you're gonna mind read.
I'm gonna make judgments. I'm gonna do what human beings do.
Well, that's fine, but you understand how dumb that is.
Whatever.
You understand why? You understand?
Like,
well, here I'm calling you out right now.
If you're gonna sit there and allow people to be transphobic or hate gay people or be racist, if you're gonna sit there and just allow it, that
you got a gay guy on your stream now.
About you.
What are you talking about?
But I care more about civil rights than you do. That's why I want them to be able to say it.
Can I suggest one?
It's a human right. That's why I don't sit there and bully them for it.
No, you don't bully them for it because you agree with them.
Is that what it is? It's not that I care about the human rights.
I'm fairly certain, based on what I've seen of Cerberus Hex, that yes, you're a bigoted motherfucker.
Well, who am I bigoted towards?
Definitely trans people.
Okay, bigoted means hateful or afraid of or intolerant of.
Definitely hateful. Definitely.
Okay, yeah. Which trans person?
We're not getting in.
No, name one trans person I hate.
We're done for the night. I'm going to bed.
Can you even imagine one that I hate?
Callan, your actions against Callan. We're not rehashing this, sir. I call you what you are. I'm sorry you don't like it. Good night, everybody.
Are you sure that I don't like what Callan was doing?
Transphobes are transphobes.
You just went live again. No.
How?
Look, I don't know. Like, Knock thinks you should call people out. Now he's trying to hide it.
I'm on OBS, right? Like, because I'm on OBS.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck.
Sorry,
I suggest
I don't want
this conversation.
I'm on OBS. I forgot. Like, I've been in StreamYards for 3 hours, and I forgot I'm on
sorry,
OBS.
Sammy.
Time to end the stream. Time to end the stream.
Okay,
I'm going to fucking bed.
But you're sitting here saying that you should call people out, but as soon as I start calling you out, then you start to hide it.
I've been talking about leaving for an hour. Shut the fuck up. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm done.
I'll call you out later.
Cool.
I'll take a note.
We'll do it again soon, I'm sure. All right.